test. 1, 2, 3. Good morning to you all. I hope your day is off to a great start. Even if you're still laying in the bed. Good morning, beautiful April. Welcome in, you guys. Y'all know this is very different from me. Good morning, Maria, my love. To be up this early, but here we are. I feel like Spirit led me to do this today. I didn't get to come talk to y'all yesterday. Grand Rising, love. Me as well. We doing something different with my background music here. Hey, boss. I know, right? I know you gotta be on your way to bed. I say beautiful, Maria. Thank you. Thank you, love. Thank you so much, April. It is. I feel it. Yesterday was a bit emotional for me all day long, y'all. Like, I want to tell you, I could not control this shit. Like, I was just feeling it. I was feeling heaviness. I was feeling, I would say the weight of everything that I have kind of gone through, right? And I think, too, y'all know, I was taking that 7-day challenge with y'all, and just like self-gratitude. And I feel like that is something too that kind of like opened up that thought process or that portal for me to just really see, you know what I'm saying, like what I've been through, really see what I have overcome. So good morning, Big Stepper, my love. So yeah, yesterday was emotional as fuck for me. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. I talked to like maybe a couple people just on some personal shit, but outside of that, yesterday was a very quiet day. Just meditating and trying to ground myself, So it's not surprising that today was an early rise for me, and as well that I'm waking up with, energy, just downloads, just to be able to come and talk to y'all. So I want to get into it. Hopefully, a lot of my tribe might be on my sleep pattern too. Grand Rising, my love, welcome in. But I do see that quite a few of y'all are up early, so I love it. But yeah, let's get into it. Let's get some morning vibes. I'm gonna go ahead and say this prayer and kind of bless the energy. My list is open today. The readings are 11:11. Okay, so I'm doing 11:11 readings today. If you want to get on the list, to get a reading on live, yeah, it's real. But yeah, let's get into it. Spirit, thank you for this day. Thank you for this beautiful Tuesday. Thank you for that love, beautiful. Thank you for these peaceful morning vibes, Spirit. As we tap in with you, with our ancestors, with our spirit guides this morning. I pray, God, that you would send into the live. Thank you for that follow, Sean. I appreciate y'all for following and liking. Send in everybody who needs to be here this morning and needs to hear something powerful, God, for their day, for their week. And I pray, God, that the truth and the love prevails over all else in this message, God. And I do invite the benevolent ones of all of my loved ones into this reading, my benevolent ones as well, to give us strength, to make it very clear and concise on what we need to hear in these moments. Oh, it's Wednesday. Thank you, love. Royal Rising, love. Ashe. Male love, I don't really do any questions from the comments. If you would like to get a reading or get your question answered, the readings are 11:11. All right, let's get into it. Thank you, Anubis. I definitely said Tuesday. It's Wednesday. They just let you know how my Tuesday went. It's like, baby, just start over. Okay, Spirit. On this beautiful Wednesday morning. Let me decline this. Hold on. Thank you, love. Pleasant good morning, Queen Reed. Welcome in, beautiful soul. If you are new here, welcome. May you forever love it here. God sent you here because you are ready to hear some powerful truth today. You are ready to get a gift activated within you. So please be comfortable with that. Be okay with that. And may you forever love it here. And for my tribe, y'all already know we go together real bad, okay? Y'all know what's up anytime y'all see me in my cards, okay? Let's get into it. Spirit, what's the energy for my loved ones this Wednesday? Ooh, I love this. First card out is the Sun card. First card out is the Sun card. Okay. So some bright, beautiful energy for you guys today. Yeah, and the Five of Swords just came out in reverse here. So this is definitely, I'll say just even for myself, the sunshine after the frustrating ass, day and energy here, okay? But even if your day yesterday was not the same, this is God just saying that there is, some ray of light that is coming to your life here, to your situation, whatever it may be. Thank you for that follow, Soul Glow. I appreciate that, love. Yeah, and this is something this is for you, okay? Y'all know that God sends me star seeds, right? So whatever part of the world you reside in, whatever you got going on, however you use your gifts, please know that you are a star seed if you are seeing me right now. So star seeds are just in this energy, right? For everything that we have done in the earth, for everything that we have done to help people in our personal lives. It's just time to be rewarded for that. It's time to have your moment, right? Grand Rising, my love. It's time to have your moment to where it's like, okay, you feel like this. You may be in a position to where you're always making somebody else feel this way. But when it comes down to you, it's not the same energy, but it's changing here, love. Okay, you got the Two of Pentacles coming out. Tell us more, Spirit. Tell us more. Two of Pentacles and the Four of Cups. And I feel like even that energy, Grand Rising, Yoel, welcome in. Even that energy is kind of like you being overlooked, right? With this Four of Cups coming out with the Two of Pentacles, you being overlooked, or you being in a position to where you're always, getting the short end of the stick. Or really it's just, I'm hearing God saying like every place that you have been overlooked, okay? Bree, welcome in, beautiful. How you doing, love? Because with the sun being the first card out, like this is the light that illuminates everything, okay? It illuminates all shadowy places, all dark spaces within life. So even when it comes down to you, my love, and I don't care if you've been in the energy to where you've been just hiding in the shadows, right? Grand Rising, Empress Sunshine, love, welcome in, beautiful soul. I don't care if you just been in the energy of just hiding in the shadows. Spirit is saying now, love, it's time for you to, be recognized. You being overlooked is not the energy anymore, okay? For some of you guys, something could even happen today, within your day today that recognizes you in your power. Yeah, Strength card came out, and I feel like that's the truth here for somebody. Even on this Wednesday, right? And I'll post this live later, so whatever time your eyes are viewing this video, but especially for my people that are seeing this right now, confirmation from whoever sent that. Who is that? Sade, I got you, love, and I'm going to add you to the list. You'll be number 1. Thank you for sending in, beautiful. But yeah, today, something may even happen today to where it's just like, on this Wednesday, you are seen. You are seen in a very beautiful way. You are, honored for the parts of you that are powerful, right? You don't have people just pointing at you, talking about what you are not, or what you can't do, or what you know what I'm saying? Like, but people are now looking at you and speaking to all of those places within you that live, right? Damn, you have a beautiful heart. Damn, your soul is beautiful. Your mind. Some of you guys are very intelligent as well. And even as I've been saying, like, or I mentioned something about you hiding in the shadows, or you dimming your light. For some of you guys, depending on who you've been around, what atmosphere you've been in lately, you may have had to dim your light, right? And subconsciously, to be honest, like subconsciously, it is kind of like a stab to the chest, right? Your spirit has really been like crying out and feeling that, and like, no, what are we doing? Like, we're starseeds. We're meant to shine. We're meant to, speak on whatever wisdom that we know about and be intelligent and whatever else. But it's just like that internal being versus your human self that is very much monitoring the energies around you and knowing like, yeah, this motherfucker sensitive as fuck, or this person a hater, hater or this person jealous, or even just knowing in general that you got enemies that don't want to see you thriving. So it's like some of y'all have just really been like, man, let me just lay low, let me chill out, let me, not hit them with the flex too hard. But Spirit is saying, at my love, like, this is the time and the space for your light to be seen, okay? You are the lighthouse to a lot of souls here, okay? And what does a lighthouse do? Literally, the purpose of it is to be open, to shine a light so that others who need to get to a certain space, to get to a certain area can see. So, my love, as I tell you, you are a starseed, right? So, you are a leader of your own sort. So something about your strength, something about your confidence, even though there may be people that's like, I don't want to see that, or I don't want to hear that, or she think they all that. No, this motherfucker needs your light too. Okay? But even for the people that are not protesting your light and they are like, God, please show me a sign. This is another reason why God is saying, shine on, love. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't ever let yourself be found not shining and operating at your highest capacity. And especially not for the sake of, protecting somebody else or trying to make somebody else feel better. No, loved one. The only way that you can protect and help others, starseeds, is to shine your light. Absolutely. Yeah, that's your power here. 7 of Wands coming out. And you see that solar plexus energy, which is your power source. That's your power chakra here. Thank you for that follow, RS. I appreciate that, love. That's how you're going to guide people. When you help people, it's like, yeah, I want to do everything within my power to help you. But where does your power come from, baby? It comes from your light shining. It comes from you living in a very, relentless and unapologetic power. Good morning, Maritza, my love. Welcome in. So today is your day, baby. You know what I'm saying? Like, to shine. And I feel like, too, even though this is speaking of an internal light, right? This is as well God shining down on you today, okay? Some of you guys may be in the atmosphere today to where it's really like sunny, like maybe unusually sunny, especially if it's been, a little rainy or the weather's been cloudy or whatever. Even that will be a sign that God is just, hugging on you, loving on you, your spirit team today. But as well, like I said, some of you guys may experience, hey, Adela, good morning, love. Some of you guys may literally experience just this circumstance or this situation to where it's like something about you is being highlighted. Some of you as well may even have somebody to reach out to you, at random and just kind of, admire you today. And that may make your whole day or just make you feel better about who you are, where you stand, and what you have been doing, okay? But at least for this reading, right, let this energy be the start of the light to your day, okay? Let this, I love that too, random animals, yes, that as well, they can acknowledge, Mother Nature can acknowledge your energy here. Tay McFerry, thank you for that follow, love, I appreciate that. I love it, it's so beautiful. And it's funny you said something about a cat. I was literally saying yesterday that I was like, damn, if I ever, whenever I get old and pass away, when I come back, I want to come back as like a black or a gray cat. And literally yesterday I got a reading, somebody said something about a black cat, and now you saying something again this morning. So I feel that energy heavy. Miss Recolation, thank you for following, love. Adela, love, I don't answer any questions from the comments, but you're free to send in 1111 for your reading, and I'll be happy to answer for you, okay? But yeah, babies, today is that day. Like, the light gonna be hitting different, okay? It was great. I love it. Yes, 2 different color eyes. I love it so much. Thank you, Miss Cats. Look, Miss Cats come in and cats everywhere. Shout out to the cat energy, to all our cat ancestors that's tapping in this moment. We receive you, beautiful souls. That cat wisdom. That's another thing about cats too. Y'all know cats have this duality to them. In one sense, they can really be in the shadows. Good morning, Empress Kathleen. Welcome in, my love. They can be kind of in the shadows, sneaky, but at the same time, Alicia Bailey, good morning, my love. Welcome in. They can also be like, strut my shit, rubbing up against people, see me, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I feel like we tapping into that feline side of the cat today, male or female, right? That part that's just really, yeah. And even as I say feline, Empress is at the bottom of the deck. Kika, welcome in, love. Good morning. You're tapping into that energy to where it's just like you have no shame, you literally are okay with who you are. You're okay with being seen how you are. So reside in it today, rest in it today, loved ones. I'm literally getting chills as I'm sitting here saying this, because I do feel like somebody is really processing this, in your heart space today, okay? And that's exactly how you're supposed to hear it. You are a powerful being, my love. You are a light being as well, so you're meant to be seen. Come out of those shadows. You cannot be hidden. Mocha, thank you for that love, baby. You cannot be slept on any longer by yourself or anybody else. So please know, and especially with you being here today, I told y'all I'm an activator. Thank you, Mocha love. Even you, just your spirit, just hearing this message in this moment, you're going to start to notice starting today for a lot of you guys, or whatever time you listen to this message, that people are just going to be looking at you differently. You know what I'm saying? Like, whether that be, people who have always looked at you one way and it's shifting. Ashe, thank you for confirming that, baby. Or this is just like, this kind of new thing, to where it's like people you may not have met before are looking at you, and it's kind of like, damn, like their reaction, you're just knowing that, yeah, people that know me may respond this way. Destiny, thank you for that follow, love. But now that I'm seeing this reaction of other people who are new reflections of me, right? Something is different here. Something is different. And you got to know, baby, it's because your light has been highlighted by the Most High in a very beautiful way. You need to be seen. Let me say that again. You need to be seen, okay? You need to be seen, and be okay with being seen, my love. Grand Rising, my love. Yes, Ashe. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. LG. Tell us what else, Spirit. This has been a beautiful message so far. Tell us what else. Yep. And I'm telling you, God wants to remind somebody here that you being overlooked is not your truth. Even if that's been the truth your whole life. That's not your truth. Okay, Starseed, you are meant to shine your light in a tremendous way. And even though I keep saying, like, you being seen, 5 of Pentacles is the energy of feeling left out in the cold. Thank you for that love, beautiful Mocha. That's the energy of being left out in the cold. And with this coming out with the Page of Swords, this is really giving me the energy of like, okay, yeah, some of you guys are struggling with that being your truth. Like, I get the feeling here that somebody, like, it's not that your human nature wants to hide, right? Thank you for that love, beautiful. But it's just like the conditioning in which you have been brought up, like you have been overlooked. You have been the one that is, could have been a black sheep of your family. Y'all know we talk about that heavily on our readings here. B, welcome in, my love, Grand Rising. You could have been a black sheep of your family. You could have been, the one that was least checked on amongst your siblings or something like that. Here, Tay, thank you for that love, beautiful soul. You could have just really been like I'll say this, maybe you started off being set out, like, or picked on a lot. So that caused you to really, really go into this energy of hiding yourself. Because it's like, damn, every time somebody see me, I'm getting in trouble, or somebody telling me what I need to be doing, or, something like that. But it's like that may have caused you or sent you into kind of like this, I'll say like a turtle shell, right? You was just kind of hiding out, like, I don't want that type of attention. Or, speaking of that type of attention, you may have even gotten negative attention in some sort of way from your family. Some of y'all may have literally been sexually abused or mentally, physically abused. So it was just easier for you to stay quiet and unseen, right? Because if somebody saw you, that meant something bad. But baby, God is trying to recondition you, okay? Because again, you are the starseed. And yeah, those things happen in life to try to get you into the position that you are now, to where you're ashamed of yourself. You're ashamed of your life, because that darkness knew that if you had got loose, baby, you was going to be saving the whole motherfucking world. You know what I'm saying? I shave Marty love. I see that. Yeah, I hear you, Mocha. Isolated. I see you, Mystic. So yeah, thank y'all for confirming here. Even as the only child, Alice Bailey, I was too. And that, I think that was something that contributed to me always kind of just hiding out and being to myself, right? Even growing up into adult years. Baby, I would opt to 100 million ski. Thank you for that follow, baby. I would opt out to go and be in a corner by myself in school, you know what I'm saying, before doing doing group work. When they would say something about group work, baby, I would just get so stressed out. I was not ready for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, thank you for that love. I was extremely smart as a child too, so kids would make fun of me and shit like that over that, or, you know, it would just be hard for me to just be a part of a group setting, because it's like I would be set on the way that I wanted things done, or I could just see it, and dealing with little slow ass people, I'm like, listen, bro, like, no. So that shit would really, Renee, my love, welcome in, it would really, you know, fuck me up, you know what I'm saying, when it came down to interacting with other people. So that led to me being in that energy of just isolation, okay? Somebody asks, how do we get out of this confusion? You get out of this confusion by essentially telling yourself every day what I've been speaking into your spirit, okay? Tell yourself every day that I am okay with being seen, okay? Good morning, feels finest love. Tell yourself every day, you know, I'm okay with being seen. I understand, God, that I am a light seed. I am a star seed here. And somebody needs to see my light each and every day. Remind yourself that your life is beautiful. Exactly who you are and how you are in this moment is very, very beautiful. Good morning, Tina Love. Welcome in. Reminding yourself as well that every place that you are, every place that God sends you to be seen, you are safe in that space. You know, so it's just like you have to constantly remind yourself of that. You have to talk to yourself. And when I say talk to yourself, I mean get up, just as y'all hear my voice, talk to yourself too. Bring it out of your subconscious and remind yourself that you are safe in these spaces, because right now your subconscious is still operating very much from a survival mode. And in survival mode, it felt more safe at whatever point in time in the past for you not to be seen. Good morning, Kathy, my love. It felt more safe for you not to be acknowledged. So your subconscious programmed that and processed that over and over and over and over and over again. And y'all know the subconscious is kind of like the security guard for us, right? This is the part of us that when we are not thinking about things, or even when we're not thinking about danger, you know, it's processing that, right? It's processing that for us. Blessings, you guys. Thank you, Mystic. Thank you for confirming. Thank you, Kathy Hardy, for following as well. So your subconscious, if it was told something at one point in time, or if it identified some space or place as dangerous at one point in time, it's going to keep doing that. And it's going to keep making an effort to protect you. So, you know, when you guys find yourselves having internal battles, like a part of you wants to be seen or do this or whatever, or go into some sort of adventure, but there's a part of you that's really like no. Please know that the part that is resisting is your subconscious, or the part of you that has experienced some sort of trauma in this space, or some sort of danger in this space, or just any feeling of feeling unsafe, right? Even if nothing bad happened to you, it was just something about that moment or what happened in that moment that made you like feel just uneven or unsafe, and your subconscious never forgot that shit. So it's like anytime you approach that space again, get close to it, look at it, something in you just start going off, right? So it's the same thing when it comes down to the people who are just afraid of being seen, or, you know, have some sort of trigger when it comes down to being seen. You gotta speak to their place. Yes, subconscious, I get it. I know you're trying to protect me, you get what I'm saying? But I am a starseed. My light is beautiful. Our light is beautiful, right? And don't even say my, say our. Include your subconscious in this, right? Because it is one of the, you know, multi-dimensions of your being here. But tell your subconscious, I thank you for doing the job to protect me, you know, by rejecting this space or saying no to this area. But we're going to let go of that now. And we're going to accept our new truth here, which is, I'm okay with being seen. Thank you, Tia, for that follow. I am safe to be seen. God needs me to be seen. I need to be seen because I am a human being and I need that human interaction. So I have to be seen by my neighbor, you know what I'm saying? Or I have to be seen. Thank you, Tay, for that love. I have to be seen by all these people in the world that I'm meant to connect with. Thank you, Mocha, for that love. I am enough. Thank you, Mystic. Yes. And anything else, right? Loved ones that you know you need to hear in that moment. When you have your subconscious's, you know, attention and you're open up in that way, speak the truth. Speak the truth that you want to be your truth, right? Not just what you've been told all your life. That's how we're reprogramming, right? Answering your question. That's how we're getting away from those dark spaces, by telling ourselves a new and beautiful truth that actually belongs to us. So with that being said, right, your truth today, my loved ones, right, and however it is that you need to be addressing your subconscious, addressing yourself at this time, needs to very much speak to the energy, love, that you are saved. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, my love. Thank you so much for that affirmation. I appreciate that. You know, that let it flow, beautiful mystic. Like, this is your space to heal here, Grand Rising Mo. Yeah, but this is the time and space for you to speak to yourself and remind yourself, like, and talk to yourself like a baby, right? Even if you think of your subconscious as like your inner child here, how you would address a child that you're trying to make feel safe. Thank you for that love, Mo. However you would speak to a little cat, right? You know how we be purring and petting on the babies, the fur babies, all of that, back to that cat energy. However you would try to make a cat feel safe if you were approaching it or trying to integrate it into your energy, that's the same thing you're going to do with your subconscious. Think about all the times and the people in the world who have sold you the idea that you are not enough, who have told you some sort of damaging material or some sort of damaging truth, and you've held on to that for years. Your subconscious has digested that for years. So this is why you now have to give your subconscious something else to think about. And this something else is your new truth, beautiful soul. And everything about your truth is enough. It is marvelous. It is beautiful. It is even needed by God. Okay, I want y'all to really take that understanding deeply. God sent us here because God needed us to do something. And yeah, divine source can do all, be all, function everywhere. But honey, understand that as powerful as God is, that power, that full, straight up God, divine power, would not make it on this earth. We had to come with that power in human form. Thank you for sharing, Empress Divine. Thank you for following Veda. You know, we had to come in human form and subject ourselves to these types of experiences so that we can still push through with God's power and love in a way that the world can accept it and embrace it. But we also still have to live our human experience too. So this is why, again, you are so powerful. You are worthy of this acknowledgement that I speak of when I say, tell yourself you beautiful as fuck. Speak highly of your light. Speak highly of who you are, who you have become. Even give honor to who you used to be. Because, baby, you are working some sort of powerful magic at this time. Everybody can't be a divine being and a motherfucking human at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Coffee. And people are, thank you for that follow. Sorry, Coffee. Thank you for that follow. And people around us are showing that each and every day. Motherfuckers living in this low-ass vibration or just giving in to all of this stupid-ass shit to where they just hurting people, harming people, whatever. Yeah, everybody didn't come here to find that balance. But you, beautiful soul, if you sitting here listening to this right now, you did. And that's what you're doing. So this is why, even as a human, right, you're going to still be an extraordinary being. You're going to have a light that pierces through all means of darkness. And even in light spaces, you're still going to be bright as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just how your light works. Absolutely, LG, you did. And I'm proud of you for that. So you know, most of y'all more than anything, right? When they say don't toot your own horn, baby, fuck that. Some of y'all toot that motherfucker, and tooting it looks like shining your light here because you have worked for it. Yes, alchemist, the magician coming out here. You have worked for the ability to be in this very beautiful energy, okay? You have done what God has sent you here to do. This is the energy that I just spoke of, Starseed. You coming and alchemizing the divine experience along with the human experience is very powerful. It's very powerful. You didn't come here to just be no regular ass human or to just fall into the traps that were set for us as humans. No, baby. So this is why, you know, things were, you know, a little bit more difficult for you, right? Because the system was set up to trap people. If everything was easy, or if you surrendered to the easy way or the way that everybody else was doing, yeah, of course you would have been able to just fall in, get in where you fit in. But nah, baby, that wasn't for you. Nine of Pentacles, you came here to be abundant, baby. And you understood that your abundance was tied to source. It wasn't tied to these raggedy ass ideologies in this world. You know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't tied to none of this. So every space where people wanted to live in that energy and make fun of you because you didn't, let that go. Let that go. Exactly. You did, love. Absolutely. Very abundantly blessed, Maria. Absolutely. Tell us more about this energy this morning, Spirit. Thank you for this beautiful affirmation of love here for my loved ones. Six of Cups. Yeah, some of you guys are really, really here being delivered from the energy of your past. I feel like for a lot of you guys, even in this moment, right? Queen of Wands and the Six of Cups is here. Your power is being ignited as you're listening to these vibes and these frequencies. And some of y'all really just need to claim it, okay? There may be a couple of y'all that have already been in this energy of knowing that, you know, you need to do this or you need to be in this energy here. But for some of you guys, you may not have known this. You may not have, you know, felt this way. But today is just kind of like hearing something new, experiencing something new. And this is like, man, this is the truth and the understanding I never knew I needed here. But whatever it is, honey, please know that you are not here by accident. Yeah. And God wants you to get this bit of happiness, this bit of truth, so that you are prepared to be in your Ten of Pentacles energy, which is the energy of complete happiness. You know, feeling safe where you are, feeling safe in your community, whether that be the community that you're in right now or the community that you're about to walk into. But please know that God is preparing you for whatever this is, right? By reminding you that your light is powerful, your light is beautiful. And as well, too, sending you things in that are going to be eliminating you, you know, in this stress energy, eliminating this stress for you, things that have been causing you to doubt yourself or even doubt the Most High here. I'm hearing that those spaces, those energies of doubt are being obliterated. I can't never say that word right, but they being taken the fuck up out of here, essentially. Let it flow, be. Let it flow, be. Let it flow in love. And please know that your ancestors, they're letting you know today they are working with you, okay? They are seeing you through this love, whatever this is for you. You are going to be okay. And even you getting into an energy of being okay with your light shining. Spirit is saying that, you know, they're going to help you with that too. Yeah, Queen of Pentacles and the Ace of Pentacles, because this is the energy that you need to be resting in. Queen of Pentacles or Pentacles energy in general is talking about getting deeply rooted somewhere, right? And in fertile ground, in beautiful energy, beautiful ground here. So this is why, you know, this is even coming out, Queen of Pentacles with the Ace of Pentacles. For some of you, this will take a new shift or a new outlook on yourself, on your light here. But please know that once you make this shift, once you thank you for following, when you make this shift here, and you plant yourself deeply into this energy of knowing that you are okay to be seen, shining your light, or for some of you, as I said, however this is coming, you may be getting acknowledged here in some sort of way. Somebody may be gifting you with this truth of, damn, you are this, damn, your light is beautiful, or whatever, however it is they're going to be speaking to you here. You're going to take that and you're going to multiply that energy of like, you know what? That's true. That is true. I get why I need to be seen. I get why I need to be felt here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I see why it is that I am worthy of such beautiful recognition here, because I am powerful. Okay, loved one? Yeah. Four of Swords, all of the healing that you've done as well is very powerful and worth acknowledging. Thank you, Mystic. I appreciate that. Grand Rising, Anthony Love. Four Swords, all of the healing. Even I spoke earlier about who you have become, right? And y'all know we've been doing this 7-day challenge. Yesterday was day 2. Today is day 3. So more than likely when I get off here, I'm going to go ahead and post my day 3. But we've been doing the 7 days of self-gratitude, right? So even for some of you, if you've been doing that challenge, that may be something even for yourself that you're recognizing, right? As I said earlier, just doing that gratitude and having to, you know, really look into those places like, why am I grateful for myself? Like, what is it about myself that I should acknowledge in this moment? You're seeing yourself from a very beautiful point of view. And some of y'all just really need to acknowledge how far you have come in your healing, love. You have become such a majestic and powerful being. I'm seeing the energy of like horses or stallions too. I'm seeing this very like 3 different colors. I'm seeing an all white stallion, kind of representing a very pure light, very shiny coats they have, very beautiful beings. I'm seeing a brown horse here, stallion here. Brown horse, brown hair, white horse, white hair. And I'm seeing an all black, jet black beauty of a horse here. And it's like, as I'm seeing the vision of the horses, it's almost like I'm seeing every cut and every muscle in their body. It's like this horse is very well made. And I'm hearing God say, thank you, Spirit, that you are beautifully and wonderfully made. And it's just like, as intricate as we can look at an animal or look at something in nature and be like, man, this is so beautiful, and observe all of the parts of it. You, my love, are a creature that is worthy of that same observation here. And everything that is to be seen about you, even the things that may be a scar from something that happened in the past, it is still a part of this beautifully and wonderfully made and well thought of and well planned out being. So baby, from here on out, may you forever see yourself in that beautiful of a light. May you forever see yourself in that type of energy here, because I promise you that every time the Most High looks at you, that's what God sees. Every time people look at you and you feel like, damn, why are people staring at me? Or why are people like, you know what I'm saying? Like, because they looking at something beautiful as shit here, and they trying to wrap their mind around it. Like, who is this? What is this? You know what I'm saying? Like, so please know, love, that every person that you have become in your evolution, every shift that you have made in your healing process has equaled up to a very, very, very powerful, majestic being. And that word majestic just keeps sitting heavy. I don't even use that word a lot, but today, that's just the energy. Yeah, that's the energy, B. That's the energy, B. And for some of y'all too, it's like you might as well just get used to a justice card coming out here, because it's like this is the turn that it's taking now for the starseeds to be seen all over this world. So not only just in your individual life, you know, will you be experiencing this, but this is something altogether where God is getting the attention of the people in the world and directing them to the starseeds. Okay? Your light is, again, a lighthouse to souls that need you. And souls that need to see the part of God that you reflect. Sometimes, Alicia, some people can be a little afraid of you. They can be a little bit intimidated by your light. So I won't say that it's not, you know, that's not a part of it too. That, you know, people are staring because they're afraid and things like that. Yeah, because some people can be very intimidated. Especially people who, you know, are not in the energy of wanting to shine their light. They just be trying to, you know, figure it out. Like, well, what is this about here? You know? But even in that, right, please know that no matter what the reaction of the person is, it's still because of your light. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's still because your light got that type of power. And sometimes, you know, even in us being reflections, we can trigger people, right? That's how you meet those people that are jealous, or, you know, those who are trying to do things against us or try to stop us or slow us down or whatever, because they're not in the energy of wanting to acknowledge their own light, or to acknowledge that we are just simply a beautiful reflection of the power that they have too. But if they don't want to see their power, right, if they're still hiding in the shadows, or if they're still believing some sort of storyline that does not affirm power within them, then yeah, powerful beings will scare the shit out of them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, absolutely, LG. That's the point here. That's absolutely the point. We taking this shit back. And we doing it in the name of the Most High here, in the name of divine source, with the power of the Most High. You know, power, like, yeah, they do in very weird human ways. Absolutely. And that's the thing too. Thank you, B, for saying that. Like, when you guys are, you know, the way that you guys are acknowledged in other dimensions, like by your ancestors and by other spiritual beings in the ethereals, they see you completely different from the way you see yourself in the human form. And even for yourself, right, when you dream or when you astral project, look, with the high priestess at the bottom of the deck, you don't have human limitations, right? When you're in your dream state, that's why it's like you can dream about the wildest things. You can dream about yourself doing things that, you know, when you were awake you wouldn't do it, or you would think like, oh, I can't do that, this limit. Simply because it's like your spirit recognizes that it is a limitless being. But it also recognizes that you have to submit to this human understanding. So I'm telling you, like, when y'all are in other dimensions dreaming and everything, you are fucking forced to be reckoned with. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have no doubts when it comes down to your power in your life. You know who you are, you know what you're meant to do, and you do that. But you see how that is one of the hardest lessons. That whole concept is what sent a lot of us on the dark night of the soul and, all these other kind of hard spaces, because understanding that concept in a human form, trying to get that process into this human mind, this body that does have limitations, that shit is, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's a method to the madness here. There's a process. But your spirit always knows its power. That's why when you do have your awakening and they say you awaken to your power, you remember who you are. Yeah, because your spirit is there reminding you constantly. Hey, don't get lost in the sauce down here. Don't forget we the high priestess. Don't forget we meant to be in this world, but we are not of this world. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is don't come down here and get distracted. Remember, you powerful, so if you get to playing around in some of these arenas with these people, you'll motherfucking knock out everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, your power ain't meant to be here for that. So, I say love better. That makes sense. That make a whole lot of sense, visionary. That make a whole lot of sense. And even that, I feel like that was the Most High and your higher self trying to prepare you in your human form for that. But I am sorry for your loss, love. And thank you for sharing that. Anything else about this energy, spirit? 7 of Cups here. Some of you guys too, the more that you expand the understanding of your worth here, the more opportunities that will be available to you. Okay? The more that you shift your outlook, right? 5 of Cups. Some of you guys may be looking at your light and your power like, damn, like, this is a curse to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, some of y'all may have just kind of be like still on that side of being picked on because you are so powerful and this and that. But I'm telling you, baby, as the shift happens today and you begin to take a new outlook and even look at this person, how they're looking down and just observing here. One person is looking at the cup with an energy of like sadness, kind of pouring something out. But then the other person is looking at the cup with a whole bunch of optimism here. So the shift that is needed for you to see yourself in a different light, in a different way here is happening, number one. But it's also happening in a way that's going to benefit you, that's going to put you in a position to do something new. Some of y'all too, when you re-observe your light or you let your light shine, you're going to find yourself operating in new spiritual gifts here too. You're going to find yourself doing new things. You're going to find yourself like, damn, I didn't even know that I could do this. Or I'm feeling the urge now to help people in this way or to do this and that. Yeah. That's light activation, baby. Thank you for that love, Fifi, my love. Welcome in. That's the true, gift and light activation here that's happening for you. And it's needed. This is the time, okay? Because you ready to shine your light and the world is ready to receive it. Look at this, 4 wands. And a lot of you guys too, you're just going to recognize, right, as you start to, be separated more from these people who don't want to learn and grow and all of that. Yeah, God is taking care of them now, okay? God is getting these people on the fuck up out the way. Because, God, while everybody still will have to learn the lesson, whether in this lifetime, the next, so on and so forth, God is recognizing in this energy, in this earth, in this time, who is not in the energy of learning, okay? And that could be some of the same people that you guys have been surrounded by either all your life or grew up with or something like that here. And you were very much put in place to teach them a lesson, to, reflect your light in a way so that they could learn. But you ain't there to, convince nobody. You ain't there to convince nobody that God is God. A person has to already believe in the divine source to be able to accept you or to accept anything that you give them. Thank you, First Slice. Welcome in, my love. I appreciate that. But it's like, whereas before they had to, you still had to be a part of their lives or you had to be in some sort of atmosphere, that is shifting. You're coming out of that space. You're coming out of that atmosphere because God has really closed the book on a lot of these things. And it's like, if you haven't learned up until now or you ain't been trying to learn, Bethany, good morning, love. people. Let me go ahead and scoot you over here with the rest of the people that don't want to learn, so y'all can, you know what I'm saying, get y'all lesson the hard way. But for every person who has learned, starseed. For every person who has grown, starseed. For every person who has came in and understood the assignment and did just that, starseed. There's a beautiful shift that is happening. And now, even though all of the star seeds are at a different point, as God is closing this book or closing this chapter here and making this divide between people in this judgment energy, this is why, you know, God is giving all of us different talents, right? And why I say to y'all all the time, like, you know, I am a person, I know that I raise up star seeds. So you are a person that, whether you met me or not, you already are powerful in what it is that you have done and what it is that you have learned and however it is that you have come to this earth. But if God sends you to me, there is something more within you that can be activated by my power. Even vice versa, because you don't come here and I just give and I not receive anything. You know what I'm saying? So however it is that I'm being activated, whether that's, you know, through you, whatever energy you're sending my way, or just something that the Most High gives me in exchange for the energy that I have given to you. But it's all for us to become more powerful. Period. Period. And this is why, right? For a lot of you guys, you may even be noticing this shift happening for you already. That you're not really meeting all these low vibe people no more. Thank you for that follow, Shawnee. Like you're not really, you running them more up on people who get it. You know what I'm saying? Like in some form, right? Everybody may not be on the same level as you and like having gone through whatever you have gone through to get certain lessons, but at least to a certain extent of knowing that God is God and God is not to be played with, or God's people is not to be played with. Yeah, you're meeting more people in their energy versus meeting the ugliest and the darkest of people here and all these demonic ass energies. Yeah, simply because God is clearing the way for that shit here. And God is only going to be putting you in position with people who can benefit you as well. Iron sharpens iron. And this is why, Starseed, you are getting into this energy of, you know, feeling such worthiness for yourself and even having to tackle that part of your life that says that you are unworthy, baby. Because it's like, yeah, if you feel that way, then you're going to constantly be in these positions to where you're pouring out and not receiving anything, because your subconscious is going to be in there like, nope, we ain't worthy. She said we ain't worthy, so I can't accept that. Get on out of here. You know what I'm saying? Remember I talked about that subconscious. Subconscious going to do its job. So if you believe in any sort of way that you ain't worthy, the subconscious is going to be like, noted. All right, we sending that frequency out. We are unworthy. Don't give us shit. Da, da, da. No, but this is why you've been talking to yourself. I am worthy of this. I am enough. I am powerful. My light is beautiful. Thank you for that love, B. I should be here. Every room that I walk in, I deserve to be there. I deserve to be seen. I deserve to be acknowledged as a powerful being. I have initiated and passed all these hard tests to be able to walk with my head up straight and my chest sticking out far. You know what I'm saying? Thank y'all for that love. And I expect good things to come to me and to happen to me and for people to show me love, because that's who the fuck I am. That's what I came here for. That's what I have worked for. And understanding why people in the past may have tried to put you down or tell, oh, be humble and nah. No, that shit was making you self-sabotage. Because, baby, you supposed to walk around this motherfucker like, I be feeling like the man when I walk through. You know what I'm saying? All eyes on me. That's how it should be. You should get into this energy to wherever it is you go, you expect good things to happen. I told y'all one of my favorite affirmations. I say all the time, man, I just get stuff for free just because of who I am. I always get stuff for free just because of who I am. People always do good things for me just because I am me, just because of my life. Thank you for that love. Like, that's the type of things you should be saying to yourself, right? Not always expecting people to do bad. Look at this. See this kind of diversity here that just came out. Thank you for that love, B. Seven of Swords. This is the energy of hiding in the shadows or thinking like everybody else snake and everybody this and this. And to an extent in your life at one point in time that was probably true. Grand Rising, Michelle Love. Thank you. Thank you for all that love, B. But now here's the shift, right? Look how this girl offering things out. You see people going to be going out of their way to bring things to you here. Motherfuckers leaning, holding on to a tree, just trying to get you this beautiful gift here and show you this love. Thank y'all for that love. Like the time is shifting. The energy is shifting here now. And it's because you are recognizing your light. And whatever stability that you are coming into in your power and being okay with that, thank you for that love, B. This is what's securing you as well. This beautiful outlook and respect from other people. Can't nobody sleep on your ass no more. You know what I'm saying? Grand Day, my love, welcome in. Can't nobody overlook you. Can't nobody sleep on you. You can't even sleep on yourself. Again, remember the first card out is the Sun card. This is about you shining, baby. This is about you being seen and being acknowledged in the most beautiful way for the most beautiful reasons. So please know that, again, just you being here in this energy today, number one, will put you in alignment with that. But just you being who you are, right, to even be privy to, you know, be invited into this energy today or to be sent over to me, right? Tarika, I got you, love. Thank you for that, for sending in, and you'll be number 2 on my list. That alone, what I'm saying is activating this energy of beautiful things coming to you. Look at you, Starseed. Here you go at the bottom of the deck. Look at you. You're so powerful, loved one. You're so powerful. You're welcome, beautiful. You're so powerful. And now is the time for you to move as though you know you are powerful. Thank you for that love, Monique. Now is the time for you to move and travel in ways and look towards the direction that says that I am powerful. Welcome in, Cuts. This is it. You are powerful. No ifs, no ands, no buts. Let me keep saying it to you, okay? For somebody, you need to just close your eyes in this moment. Let's have a very clear and meditative moment here, okay? I want you to really, especially if you haven't been feeling, you know, your most powerful lately, just close your eyes in this moment. Please know that you are safe. You are safe to hear my frequency, to hear my voice. You are safe to feel all of the urgings and the tinglings in whatever way in which your body may respond to what you're hearing in this moment, okay? But from my solar plexus and from my heart chakra, I speak to yours, my love. To remind you, to remind the God or the goddess within you that you are powerful. And not only are you powerful, you are safe to exist, to live, to be, to reside in that power. You are safe to shake the ground everywhere that you walk, everywhere that you move, everywhere that you go. You are safe to take up space and disturb any energy of chaos and confusion that's in any atmosphere that you go to disturb it with your peace and with your power. I speak in this moment as you are listening to me, as you are receiving this frequency, this vibration, that your subconscious be activated in a way now that continues to receive more of this power, that continues to multiply this power within you and send it out into the world in a way that is alchemizing more power and more beautiful things to come into your life, to enter into your everyday life. And as you breathe in the energies that are around you in this moment, may you feel the energy of power flowing through your nostrils, saturating your throat chakra energy, your ears, your nose, your mouth. And as well as it reaches that space, right, as you're breathing in and it reaches that space where your ear, nose, and throat meet, I pray that there's a beautiful split of this energy, this powerful energy that travels up to your crown chakra as well. And may it send out a beautiful beacon of light to all of your ancestors, your spirit team, to the atmosphere that says that you are ready for more power, that you are ready to stand in a beautiful sense of authority and strength, to represent God in a very honorable way. And in the moments that you are sending this beautiful power out through your crown chakra, may you also receive just, I'm not even going to say just as much, triple the power in which you're putting out in this moment. And as that power split and it goes down, the rest of it is going down into your throat chakra. That's saturating your shoulders, your collarbone, your heart chakra, just filling you up with love, power, light. As you take this next deep breath, may all of this air strategically come in with powerful intent into your lungs. May your rib cage expand for this power. As your solar plexus resides there, may you feel and take an even deeper breath that expands your rib cage to be able to receive this monumental power that is expanding and accumulating within yourself in this moment. And may that power now begin to cycle down to your sacral chakra, to the part of you that is most creative, to the part of you that creates God energy in your life. May it spiral there and saturate your sacral chakra in a way that ignites a new creativity in your life, a new love for your power, a new love for yourself, for the God within you. And may it saturate down even deeper with this next breath that you're taking in to your root chakra, the place within you that reminds you each and every day that you are so safe. You are so very safe. Doesn't matter what's going on outside of your body, in your atmosphere right now. Doesn't even matter what's going on in the world as a whole. You in this moment, beautiful starseed that is hearing this message, in this moment, in every moment moving forward, you are safe. Your root chakra is and forever will be rooted in that truth and in the safety that comes with being connected to the divine source. And may all of that safe energy, that powerful energy, just begin to rest in your hips. If you're sitting down in this moment, laying down, may your body begin to just sit heavily, just like how when you rest in somebody's arms, or if you just lean on somebody, you take all of the weight off of yourself and you just let it go. That's how safe I want you to feel in this moment, to just rest into the gravity. And in this moment, may your body recognize gravity as the pull of the Most High, pulling you closer into His power. The pull of your ancestors and your spirit team pulling you deeper into their strength. They're giving it to you in this moment. Everything that they could not be strong enough to do in their past lives, this is why the mantle was handed over to you, Starseed. But please know that you being able to carry this mantle will not come or be in place without you having all of this help. So in this moment, I want you to see that help. I want you to feel that help. I want you to breathe that help in. And as you release that air, I want you to relax into that help. I want you to relax your body as though you are literally falling into your Queen Mother's arms. Even if you did not have a beautiful relationship with your mother, imagine that mother that you always wanted. Imagine Mother Nature in this moment embracing you. And let that relaxation and that power just begin to trickle down into your thighs, into your knees, into the front and the back of your knees, your calf muscles, your shins, your ankles. And when you take a deep breath in this time, I want you to breathe all the way down to your feet. And I want you to release from your feet all the way up to your crown chakra everything within you that says that I need to be afraid, that I am not safe, that I am anything less than powerful in this moment. And give your subconscious and your body, every chakra within you, permission to expand for the power that is coming into your life and in your body in this moment. You may be feeling different sensations in this moment. You may be feeling certain parts of your body twitching right now, and that is okay. Some of you may even be pulled to a space of releasing and crying. You may even be yawning or coughing. as you're releasing what no longer belongs to you. But please know that with this powerful transmission of energy, baby, you have been activated. Your power has been increased. And no matter what level you feel like you were on when you came into this live or before you had this moment, please know that you are higher now. You are brighter now. And you are safe, loved one. You are safe. Okay? Thank you, Spirit, for that activation. I thank you, God, for whoever needed that in their moment. That you met them right where they are. I thank you for your God power, God. I thank you for your power of love that is flowing through. I thank you for every person that you sent here today to receive this energy. And I thank you, God, that as you multiply it within them being the beautiful starseed that they are, God, they will only go and replenish it into the earth. They will only go and multiply this energy into the atmosphere. They will only go and alchemize that goodness and share it with the people around them who need it. And because of that, God, they will save the world. I thank you, God, that for every person that is hearing this message, this is an individual, God, who will play a part in bringing so much beautiful balance into this world. Already is doing it by being here. But even beyond being here, God, everything that they speak, everything that they do, God, everything that they believe in, God, it will be something beautiful that can be used by somebody, God, that needs it the most. But there will also be a beautiful blessing and an increase to their energy and their quality of life. You are a powerful God. And we are powerful reflections of you. Thank you for this honor of carrying your light, God. For every person in my tribe as well, I thank you, God, for connecting me to these people. I thank you for every good thing that comes from being connected to another being of light, God. And may we all leave with a higher appreciation for that exchange of goodness, for that exchange of energy. A new regard, God, for your power and for every person who holds your power. Even ourselves. Power is our truth. Light is our truth. And we receive that truth each and every day. We give that truth each and every day. With your help, God. Ashe, Ashe. I appreciate y'all. I'm sorry if I missed any comments, but I thank y'all for every person who received that in that moment. Ashe, beautiful Miss Lady. Let it flow. Let it flow. For every person that received that grand rising, let all of that energy just, and to be honest, I tapped into that energy with y'all too. So this is the energy that's going to circulate throughout your whole day today. It is. Thank you for that love, Crystal. Thank you for everybody who was sending gifts. I'm sorry if I missed over it, but this energy will circulate throughout your day today. You will feel this all over your body, like I'm getting endless chills right now. You're very welcome. Thank you for being here. Thank you for receiving. Ashe, love. I will, Mariah. I will, Mariah. Yes, B. However, whatever is being activated in that moment, I love this. I love how y'all are just saying, like, you feel this, you feel this. That's a confirmation. Yes, this activation was for you. Whatever needed to be activated, whatever you feel in this moment. Like I said, even if it's tears or if you just feel extreme happiness, chills, whatever it is, like, your body is responding to let you know, thank you. Thank you. We received that. That is your subconscious saying to you, thank you for that good washing here, that good clearing out. because you needed that. And whatever was blocked within you, my love, whatever may have been holding you up for feeling as powerful as you feel in this moment, thank you for that love. Please know that that is moved once and for all here. These are the types of activations where God, again, if God sends you here, it ain't for no mistake. It ain't no lightweight shit here. And this is something that's going to make a difference in your life in a very, very beautiful and long-term way. You deserve to be here today, my love. You deserve to have this moment. And you deserve to feel God the way that you feel God today and forevermore. Very beautiful energies. I'm proud of every person that is here. I'm sorry, I heard a couple people send in. Let me add you to my list right quick. Cultivate currency. I got you, love. And April, I got you as well, love. I'm adding you to the list. Thank you for everybody who's following. I appreciate that, sweet but crazy. I'm adding you both to the list. Thank you guys for sending this in. But yeah, loved ones, this is a moment. And for every person, right, if you don't have to get up and do anything immediately, please be okay with just resting in this energy here. I feel an extreme stillness around me in this moment. And that is the energy that some of you guys is. It's almost like your subconscious is bringing. I appreciate that love. I appreciate that donation. Some of you guys' subconscious has never experienced or felt the power of God moving through you in this way. You've known that you are a powerful being, but you did not know what that means for you, or you didn't know what to do with that power. Or some of you guys haven't even been in a place to where you felt safe enough to release that power. But baby, the way that I just literally in my mind's eye for somebody, I just see the power just like cycling around you right now. And it's like, it could feel like so much movement, but all you want to do is be very still. And it's because your subconscious is processing this power that is circulating in your life in this moment. I cannot stop getting chills. Because this really is a powerful light activation that's happening right now. May your soul remember how powerful you have always been. Somebody here is being activated all the way back to their past lives here. They're having gifts activated, from things that you've been doing for years. Some of you guys have been, I'm hearing a powerful medicine woman. Some of you have been a very powerful general of war spiritually here. You have been a very immortal being. A very, I'm hearing as well, an impenetrable being. And even though for whoever I'm speaking to right now, you may have lived a lifetime where you felt like you took a lot of hits. Somebody here may have literally gotten, shot before or something like that, or some sort of like violent trauma to your body, like a bad car accident or something like that. There's been a lot of pain, physical pain, like hits I'm seeing to your body. But if you are that person, what you need to know and allow to be reactivated in you in this moment is that warrior energy. I'm seeing somebody here who literally in the past life, you had a body that was damn near made of stone. You know what I'm saying? Because you were one of God's most powerful energies. I see you in this very, you know how like there's what do they call it? Look. It can be like a Trolls energy, right? Like there's a movie on Netflix called Trolls where they talk about this big giant, troll that's a part of a rock, right? This big, massive, You know, if you could think of a giant but bigger, and it's all, your body is literally made out of stone, but it's like everything that you step on, you crush, because it's like you just that big, you take up that amount of space. Somebody here, that was your energy in the past lifetime. And this lifetime, you took so many hits, you went through so many violent situations, because you had to be reminded of that part of your life, that part of your story, that you do have that sense of immortality to you. And everything that is being activated in this moment is for you to return to that space, is for you to go to that space and pick that power back up and apply it to yourself in this lifetime. For my medicine women here, it's time for you to pick back up the roots. It's time for you to get back into the herbs. It's time for you to start creating remedies again. For some of you, you may already be creating remedies just for yourself, but it's time for you to share it with the world, loved one. Y'all hear that bird? That is not on the, I want y'all to know that bird is not on the recording of this music in the background. That's right outside my window. Some of y'all as well may even be able to speak to animals. That was one of your past life gifts here, to be able to be, you know, a magic worker within the energy of nature. I see somebody that is literally standing outside almost like an air bender or a water bender. And every time you go outside, nature responds to you just like how this bird talking right now. Go live in that power, loved one. Go be in your element. And whether that's you literally getting up and getting into nature, allowing yourself to be in nature more, or for some of you guys, you need to literally allow yourself to meditate and go visit some place in nature. I feel like for somebody here, there's a place in your dimensional hopping, right? You may have visited this place a lot of times in your dreams, or when you meditate, you go here often. But that place in your mind's eye, it looks like nature. It could be like a rainforest or something like that, or some sort of outdoor space. And I'm seeing that when you go to this space, there's a lot of strange fruit that is there. There's a garden, a beautiful garden that you tend to. And you don't just go and like water it like regular. No, it's like you go and you speak to the plants. And when you speak to it, the plants respond to you. They bloom. Or you speak to certain spaces within the earth, and immediately stuff starts to grow up from that space. You know how to work the ground. You know how to bring beautiful things from every part of earth, or, you know, whatever the ground is that you walk on here. It's time for you to be reactivated in that energy, loved one, and that is for you. I'm hearing here as well that somebody has a laugh, a literal laugh that heals the world. You may have been told all your life, like, oh my God, your laugh is just so contagious, or I love your laugh, or whatever it is. But Spirit is saying something about the frequency that you emit when you are laughing, the place that it comes from your soul, heals the world. And you may have even been in the energy here lately to where it's like, I ain't had much to laugh about, or I ain't felt like laughing, or you may have even lived a life, you know, that was very, very tragic, you know, to where there may have been more reasons to cry than to laugh. But sweetheart, in this moment, it's time for that energy to be reactivated within you. This is why I say, too, that some of you guys may experience an extreme energy of joy, you know, during this activation, because you are a joyful energy. You're meant to put joy into this world, and the way you do it, that shit hit different. But that's why your joy is being increased to capacity, to a new capacity here. Because the more joyful you feel, the more joyful everybody else around you feels. And that's how you're going to save the world, loved one. That's how you're going to shine your light, loved one. May even take up a career of being a comedian, anything here, but just whatever joy you bring to the atmosphere that you are in, please know that is so important, that is so valuable. And you are safe to laugh, you are safe to be joyful, you are safe to be happy. So just continue, loved ones, to just keep breathing in that power. Some of you guys may even take a deep breath in, and when you release, just continue to say, I am powerful. I am powerful. I am powerful. I am okay with being powerful. I give way to power and powerful scenarios. I make way for everything that my power brings into my life and into my energy field. I am equipped to live in power and to exist in power. I expand to allow power to reside within me, to circulate within me, to expand within me. For some of y'all, this may feel a little bit intense, right? Not painful, but very intense. You may feel yourself just kind of like feeling this rush of energy right now. That's normal. Keep breathing. I feel that somebody in this moment is receiving a lot of power in their heart chakra. And if you feel like that is you, just begin to say, I open up my heart. I open up my heart to receive that power, to receive that energy, to receive that love. I open up my heart to be activated, to be reactivated, and reactivated again. I allow my heart to be restored to a healthy, happy, and whole place. In this moment, I recognize that I am safe to allow my heart to be fixed, to be healed, to be mended. And I embrace every sensation that comes with that healing, with that release, with that mending. I'm praying, God, for the ancestors to be sent to my loved ones in this moment. For whoever may feel this energy in a very intense way, may their ancestors circle around them in this moment to remind them that they can handle this. This is meant to be an intense activation for somebody. But you can handle this. And everything that you feel in this moment, it is positive. Even if you are releasing, even if you are letting go, you are letting go of years of things that have been hurting you that you no longer need. And as you are letting it go, every part of the universe and the atmosphere around you is immediately alchemizing that energy into powerful, positive, precise, progressive, prosperous energy that will be immediately returned to you and re-entered into the spaces that needed the most. And in particular for the person that I'm speaking to now, this is about your heart. This is why you feel these sensations in your heart in this moment. For somebody, your heart may even be increasing, maybe beating faster, your heartbeat, your heart rate. And that's normal. That's what you need. Because what your heart is doing, thank you, Spirit, is sending positivity and love. It's infusing it into your bloodstream. And understand that you will feel this love. You will feel these sensations begin to move throughout every part of your body, because blood flows everywhere. And today is the day for you, loved one, for whoever needed that activation in your heart, for you to know that your heart needs to be okay. Today is the day for you to feel the difference within your body, within your life, of living this life with a mended, healed heart versus a broken heart. You're going to feel the difference. You're going to feel better. And again, please know, and let me say it to your subconscious, this is not a temporary moment. This is a change that will be everlasting for you, loved one. This is an activation that will change your life forever in the most beautiful way. And as you are hearing and listening to the water sounds in the background as well, that is how easily this energy is flowing into your life. This is how easily this energy will continue to flow into your life for the rest of your life, because of this activation. So begin to just tell yourself, thank you. Thank you for expanding. Thank you for receiving. Some of you guys in this moment as well, you need to just hug yourself. Okay? This part of the activation is for somebody who really needs physical touch, healing from physical touch. And I pray that wherever you are led to place your hands on your body in this moment, that your hands begin to feel very warm and powerful, okay? Some of you guys may even feel very extreme heat in your hands in whatever spaces that you're touching your body, whatever space that is contacting your body. And please know that this heat that you feel, this sensation that you feel, this warmth that you feel is power. It is divine power. I'm asking the Most High in this moment to activate the hands of this star tribe here, these star seeds. I pray, God, that you put into their hands in this moment exactly the precise energy that they need to feel in their bodies. And I pray, God, that you guide them to touch their hands directly to the spaces, God, in their bodies that they need it the most. Some of you guys may even be moving your hand to multiple spaces within your body in this moment. Some of you may just be locked in on a hug, and that's okay. Whatever works for you, do that. But I want you to pay very close attention to the sensations that are in your hands in this moment. And as you are focusing your awareness, your understanding, your attention on that power, on that sensation, give yourself permission to receive whatever your hands are giving you. Breathe that energy in. And release out whatever is no longer needed through your exhale. Inhale all of the power that is coming from your hands. Inhale all of that warmth, that heat that you feel in this moment. release all senses of coldness, loneliness, emptiness. Remind yourself in this moment that you are extremely loved, you are extremely felt, you are extremely protected of this love that you are receiving in this moment. As your hands are being activated, a new level of success is being activated in your life as well, because not only are your hands being granted the power to replenish within you everything that you need, but they are also being given power to make everything that you do, everything that you touch be successful, make everything that you lay your hands on turn to gold and multiply into beautiful energy that serves you and this world. Some of you guys as well did a lot of things in your past life with your hands. You created a lot of beautiful things with your hands in your past life. And in this moment, you are being reunited with that part of your power. After this activation, your hands may even begin to look differently. Some of you guys, I see your nails growing. The skin on your hands are smoothing out simply because your hands are taking on this transformation as well, this activation as well. Your hands as well are being and anointed in a way that can send healing to those spaces that you touch. You may as well, even if you've been feeling some sort of pain in your body, physical spaces where you may be holding trauma, now is a good time to just touch that space. Make sure that you are still breathing as you're feeling every sensation that you feel in this moment. Some of you as well, just place your hands on your temporal lobes here and begin to just circulate it in any direction that you feel. Let your mind be activated, transformed, and expanded in the way that is most needed for you in this moment. For some of you, I'm hearing release all of the fear from your temporal lobe. Allow fear to escape from your temporal lobe. Allow your hands to pull and drain that fearful energy out of your mind. May all thoughts that no longer serve you be drained from your temporal lobes at this moment. And as your hands are being used as tools to pull out this energy, may your hands also alchemize this energy to become something powerful and beautiful that is needed for you. Know that you are safe to release. Know that you are safe to receive love wherever you need in this moment. And let me remind you again that this is an activation that lasts for the rest of your life. This is not a temporary feeling. And at any space and time, any moment in time, you can revisit this space. You can revisit this power. You can revisit these moments of clarity, these feelings of safety. And do with it what you need. God loves you. It's available to you. Always. Hi, my love. So rest in this energy as long as you need to. Okay. Rest in this energy as long as you need to. I'm hearing as well that there may be some of you that need an ear activation. Okay. You may be a person that is used to hearing negativity. Whether you are in an atmosphere that is very toxic or negative, or you are raised around people who were fear mongers. You may have been an energy as well that you experienced a lot of verbal abuse. You heard a lot about what you were not. You heard a lot of bad news in your life. But in this moment, love, may you receive goodness even into your ear space. Everything about who you are is good. Everything that you need to hear, shall you receive it. May good news fill your life, loved one. May everything that you hear from here on out be something that reminds you that your life is worth living. May it be something that reminds you of just how worthy you are of good things. May it be something that reminds you of God's love always. Be something that keeps you connected to the energy of optimism. You are loved. You are beautiful. You are needed. You are safe. All that you are is important. Yes, yes. You have not been forgotten. You are seen. You are watched over by beautiful beings. You are free. You are free. You are free. And may you forever live in that freedom, loved one. May you go wherever that freedom takes you. May you only listen to and absorb through your ear space the things that tell you that you are free, the things that motivate you to be free, the things that promote you in your freedom. And may everything that has been spoken into your life, everything that you have heard that is not your truth, be forgotten. May it be moved away, moved out of your life. The chains breaking, freedom, freedom, freedom. May the songs of freedom play over and over and over in your ears as you go, as you move into the freedom that belongs to you. Your subconscious know from here on out to ignore, to reject any truth that comes towards you that says anything less than you are beautiful, you are free, you are safe, you are worthy, you are powerful, you are relevant. May you hear angels everywhere that you go. May you hear the energy of sirens calling out to you from the deepest space within the waters that flow in your life. And may you always hear the frequency that is most needed for you to be successful, for you to keep moving forward, for you to stand very firmly in your power. Know that with this activation, every chain is being broken. Some of you may even hear chains in your spiritual ear in this moment, and please know that that is for you. Those are those chains being broken off of your life. Those are the chains that came with those old oppression thoughts and energies that were holding you down being released now. Some of you as well may hear extreme or feel extreme pressure in your ears in this moment. And please know that it's because your ears are processing this activation. Your ears are now understanding the assignment. Some of you guys as well may hear a little ringing in your ears from this high frequency, high energy download and activation. And please take that as your sign that your ears are saying Ashe and Amen to only listening to and receiving your truths. feel lighter than you've ever felt, loved one. May you feel yourself floating in the frequency of goodness and in the Most High. And may you feel power travel through your body in ways that you never imagined that it could. Thank y'all for the likes. Thank y'all for all the love. And may you know today, out of all days, that God heard you. God sent you here to see me, to get this activation, because God answers prayers. God answers prayers. May this be the activation that changes your life forevermore. May this be the moment of purity that cleanses every part of you. Every part of you. From everything that resides internally to your external aura and whatever energy field that is connected to you, that holds your energy. May it all be purified. May it all be washed clean with the love of the Most High. May all of your ancestors touch your energy in this moment in a way that cleanses you. I see as well for some of you guys, your ancestors are coming through and they are literally taking all of these burdens that you have laid down, and I see them just picking it up and they're just walking off into the distance, far, far away from you. Please do not be surprised, love, in the ways in which your life changes after this activation. Please do not be surprised, love, that after this activation, when you go and look in the mirror, if you look different to yourself, if your physical appearance looks different to you. And even as what we spoke about in the reading before we started this kind of meditative state here in this activation, we spoke about this being the time for your light to shine and you being seen differently. And just that God's word alone, that was your truth. But now that this activation has come and God has put us into this energy, please know that this is different. Whether you are new here or in my tribe, y'all know that we have never done anything like this. It's been on my heart lately to do this, but it hasn't felt the right time to do it. And even today, this wasn't the plan, but I'm always going to be obedient. And I'm grateful that I am. I'm grateful for this moment. Even in the collective energy, I'm getting this meditation for myself and this activation for myself, but I feel y'all. I feel how this is being activated within you in this moment. And this is why I say to you, and I'm not saying it lightly at all. And I'm going to keep saying it, especially as your subconscious is as open as it is in this moment. Your life will change after this in the most beautiful way. You will not be the same, starseed. Because of the way God has come in to touch your energy, because of the power that has been downloaded into your energy field in this moment, you will not be the same. And be excited about that. Be happy about that. Be aware as you move forward in your life of all of the spaces and places in which this change has come in. Be aware of how you've been changed. Be aware of how the feelings have changed around you, the air, the energy. Even be aware of the people. Because this activation has reaffirmed your power in a monumental way. It has healed your energy, healed your physical body, your heart in particular. a way that was extremely needed. And it is more than an honor for me to be the one to do this on behalf of the Most High, to speak, to use my frequency to help in this way. I'm extremely proud of you, Starseed, for everything that you have become up until now. And please know that you deserve all of the good feelings that you feel today and in this moment. You deserve all of the goodness now that you're about to attract into your life because of this pure space that you sit in this moment with me. You're a beautiful soul. You are a beautiful soul. And you will have and you deserve beautiful outcomes in your life. Okay? Thank you for that love, Christine. And thank you to every person who is receiving this energy in this moment. Okay. So I'm going to take a moment here. Please feel free to just remain in this peaceful energy. Whether you decide to stay on the live or go off into your own kind of quiet meditation here, whatever it is, Ashe, love, you are safe in whatever it is that you do. But feel this energy. Don't let this energy leave you, and don't you leave this space. But I am going to go ahead and get into my list in this moment for my people who have sent in for your readings, to give you what you need to hear most today, moving forward. I love each and every one of you guys. And please know that we will be doing more of these activations, more of these meditative type lives here and readings, because I do feel that it is needed, it is necessary. I will follow through as well with putting some meditations on my YouTube for you guys to check out. Starseed activations. You're very welcome, Marissa. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your beautiful energy. I pray that y'all have a very beautiful day today. I know you're going to. Ain't no pray. Like, thank you, Anthony. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Mystic. I know you're going to have a very beautiful day today. You're just going to move lighter. I feel it. Even for myself. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Very good. I'm so glad. You're very welcome, Empress. Thank you so much. It is my honor, you guys. All right. Let's get into this list for my people who have sent in for a reading. If you would like a reading today, you're very welcome, Divine Faith. I appreciate you for being here. Absolutely, Miss Lady. It's my honor. Tay, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you, love. Love, Goddess, I appreciate all that love. Thank you. Sending it back to you 10 trillion fold. Thank you, Yoel. I appreciate you, my love. It's my honor always. Thank you for being here, sweetheart. May y'all go in love and in grace today. Ashe, Purple. May you forever love it here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Yes, yes, yes. All love. Thank you. Sade, are you here with me, love? You as well, Dizzle, baby. I appreciate that. I see you, Sade. How can I help you today, love? Would you like a reading to go with the flow, or do you have a specific question? What can I going to do your reading on today. Hey, Bunny Love. So for anybody that is just entering, or even if you've been here for a while, you as well, Yoel. See you soon, my love. I love you too, April. Thank you. Go with the flow. Okay, sure thing, Sade. But yeah, if you're just entering, even if you've been here for a while, my list is open if you would like to get a reading to hear, what it is that you really need to hear today in this moment. The readings today are 11/11. And my moderators have been posting the information in the comments on how you can pay to get on the list. But as well, all of my payment methods are listed in my bio. Today, the energy is 11/11, balanced energy. Okay. Right now, I have 4 people that are on the list. Hey, Sade, your middle name, I love it. Well, let me start with Sade. Thank you, Spirit, for my beautiful loved one here, Sade. Sending her here today. I do invite her benevolent ones into her reading to make it very clear and concise what she needs to hear in this moment as we go with the flow. And I pray, God, that you please protect us as we channel and receive these messages as well. Ashe. Thank you, April. For sure, y'all make sure y'all tap into my YouTube as well. All of my new content and readings will be uploaded there. Most of the time I go live on both YouTube and TikTok too, but this morning was just a little different. I normally don't get up this early, but I just knew this would be a different vibe today. I will be posting this on YouTube though, okay? So make sure if you do want to go back and replay that kind of activation, that meditation over again, go subscribe to my YouTube, Live Your Truth with Terica, okay? All right, thank you, Spirit, for Sade. What do we need to know? What's the energy for her in this moment? We have the 3 of Wands out first. We have the Empress. We have the 6 of Swords in reverse. We have the Page of Pentacles. We have the Hierophant. I already know what this is saying. We have the Ace of Pentacles and we have the 7 of Wands. Sade, my love, okay. You are really in this energy to where you are upgrading in such a beautiful way. And this could be something that is, as it's happening in real time, it's been a little nerve-wracking for you to process these changes, right? Because you're in this energy of trying to, number one, process it for yourself. But it's almost like I see you evolving in the eyes of others too, right? You may have a lot of people that are watching you at this time, or good morning, love. They just have like a lot of, you just have like a lot of eyes on you that are just observing you here. Observing you change, observing you, you grow in whatever way that you are growing. And this could be something that makes you a little nervous, right? With the 6 of Swords coming out in reverse, 6 of Swords upright is the energy that's like, go with it. You know what I'm saying? Get in the boat, keep moving forward, be proud, be happy of who you are, who you're becoming. But you may be one of those people that I spoke of earlier, to where it's like, you being seen or receiving a whole lot of attention can be something that's a bit nerve-wracking to you, right? And especially when you know that this attention that you're getting comes with the energy of, judgment. I feel like there are a lot of people that are, very opinionated about who you are or what you should be doing here, or again, just people that could be absolutely, observing your changes here, seeing you evolve and do something different. And it's like having to do that in a very public way, being seen, it may feel a little overwhelming to you. But Spirit is saying, my love, don't allow that to be overwhelming, okay? See this for what it is. This is a beautiful God space and power that you're coming into with this Hierophant and the Ace of Pentacles here, okay? And the Hierophant as well, we know that is, kind of like the very balanced human, right? You have this understanding of what life is about in your human form, your physical day-to-day. You know what you want, what you don't want. But now that extra added divine piece is being thrown into the mix, to where it's like, not only are you seeing things from a physical point of view, but you as well are getting a higher perspective here. And I do feel that some of these downloads and these things may be absolutely kind of like freaking you out. Like, what is this? This is different. I've never experienced this. You right? You may have new gifts, spiritual gifts within you that are activating too. But Spirit is saying, baby, grow. Look at this, 7 of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. And you see how this person has their hand over this plant, you know, and it's like it's coming from the root space all the way up. And even this Ace of Pentacles, this is a root. This is a seed here. There's dirt in this person's hand. So it's like, this is a very beautiful time of growth for you. And for whatever reason, for you, my love, you do have to do it in the face of other people here. It could be in the face of people that don't want to see you grow, or people who, you know, they may be nervous in their growth. They haven't grown yet, so they're trying to figure out what you're doing. You may be in a position as well to where you could be the only one that's really elevating in this way, and that may be what's kind of different for you, like making you stand out here. But it has to happen this way. And Spirit is saying, like, you're literally in the right position here. Ashe, love. You're literally in the right position here. Yeah. And it's like the ways of the past here, right? Or trying to be in this energy that you've been in the past. Or, you know, even for you, if it's been like you dimming your light, that energy is holding you up, right? That's what's been holding you up. So this evolution and this change that you're coming into is very much needed. It's very much, you know, on time. Hi, my beautiful sister. It's very much on time for you. But please know as well that there are going to be a lot of people that are observing this, that are watching you, that are watching this growth. It may be a lot of people that got their opinions, but honey, as long as you are happy, as long as you are in awareness of, you know, what this is, right? And I'm just here to give you another confirmation today. This is your activation into your Empress energy. You see how this woman is pregnant here? Her stomach looks like the world. So you really are coming into a very limitless energy, Sade. Like this is powerful here. Even this activation for you, right? If you stuck around for that and that energy, like this is the type of thing to where it's just like God is solidifying you in your Hierophant energy, in your Empress energy, letting you know that this is a change for you that will make all the difference in the world. Greetings, my love. It will make all the difference in the world in a very positive way. And in the world, like your world. But again, like I said, my star seeds, y'all are here to save the world. So, you know, whatever activation is happening for you and however it is that you're growing and just feeling yourself coming into this different place of like, you know, just reevaluating life. Like, what is important to me? Why is this important to me? And taking that concept and applying it to every space within your life to where there's nothing left there that ain't important, and everything that is important is what you focus on. Eight of Pentacles here. And you see how all these moon phases are kind of hovering above her head here. This is the goodness, the ideas, the newness. This is your energy here. And this is the space where God is putting you in now, baby, to tell you, right? What's that song? Rock the boat. Rock the boat. And they say work the middle, work the middle. I feel like you work in the middle right now, okay? I feel like this is that space to where it's like you may even find yourself like dancing and doing more kind of just like sensual dances, right? There's something as well that's being activated about your sacral chakra. You're coming very deeply into a new sense of feminism. But really what you're doing is stirring up this new sense of power within yourself that will save the world. That's you doing the work. That's you doing the work here. So all of these things, God is literally saying, yes, I say that's a confirmation. Like God is literally saying to go for it, full speed ahead, Sade. Like don't stand down, don't back down, don't doubt yourself, don't even let doubtful thoughts creep into your mind or, you know, spend any space or energy within your mind. Because you, baby, you are powerful. And it's not even a matter now of you becoming powerful. Or no, you are. In this moment, you are. And you and every person around you now will be observing this. We'll be watching this. And Spirit is telling you to have fun with this power too. Okay? This may very well look like you doing different things. It may look like you having a different spiritual perspective here in some sort of way. But I'm telling you, like it's almost like I'm seeing you as like this master of whatever this power is. Like these particular 8 things, you may even find like 8 different gifts within yourself, right? You know, that are being activated, in 8 things to where it's just like, damn, I'm shifting, I love this, I want to do this or whatever. Hey, my love, welcome in, Toya. Like, you may find yourself like doing 8 different things, or 8 new ideas may come into your life, right? Something in particular about this number 8 for you, or the number or energy of 8 just may resonate with you at, you know, in general here. But however many of these things that it is, baby, please know, Sade, that you are the master of it. And these are things that are supposed to come easy to you. These are things that are supposed to feel good as you explore and as you dive into it, baby, because this is your power activating. So Spirit said, don't think it's strange. Don't think anything, you know, weird or wrong is going on. No, baby, this is your big sign, your big confirmation that this is where you're supposed to be. This is also the space that's going to lead you to your wish fulfillment here with the Page of Cups coming out. So everything that you're doing within your gift activation here, however it is that you're allowing yourself to be seen, whatever newness that you find yourself entering into, yes, ma'am, it's also going to equal to you having wish fulfillment here. So not only will you be feeling good just operating in these gifts, but you're about to be rewarded for that as well, love. Everything around you is going to be treating you like this Empress. Okay? Anything else here for my beautiful Sade? This is a wonderful message. Anything else for the beautiful Sade? King of Wands and the Sun card. Yes, yes, yes. This is your power, baby. All in 2 cards here. See how this character has a lion behind them? Your ancestors are letting you know as well that you are looked out for, you are guarded. And the more that you stand in your power here, the deeper that you rest into this powerful being that you are, and this activation that's happening, the more you are fucking protected. This is why you say to just have fun and literally be in your carefree energy here. Almost like in your childlike energy as you know, are at you know, moving in these new gifts and doing something new, like a new child. Like if you unleash a child in a new playroom or a new atmosphere, it's like, ooh, what's this? What's this? What's this? Is it? Yep, that's you. That's you with your new powers here. So be confident moving forward, Sade. Please know again that because you are this king, queen, empress energy, there will be a lot of people observing you. Be in your power and be okay with that. This is the time, Spirit is saying too, I'm hearing Spirit say, for you to redefine who you are, okay? Even if there are people around you that want, you know, I'm used to you being like this, or, you know, I want you to stay this way. If that don't feel right for you, change. You know what I'm saying? Like shift, metamorph here. You do not have to stay, you know, put for one person or one thing or one situation. No, this is the time for you to just go through this beautiful rebirth. And however it is that you come out, you know, be okay with it, right? Just like if we're giving birth to a child, it's like, yeah, we may say, oh, I want a boy or girl, but in our actuality, people want healthy children. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just want you to be healthy however you come, whatever your skin tone is, you know, however you express yourself. I love you in that. So that's the same for you, baby, Sade, as you are in your energy of becoming whoever you are, evolving however you need to. Please know that you will be accepted and received in that, okay? So I love you, beautiful. I'm going to close this out right here. I do pray that that was helpful for you. Thank you, Spirit, for those beautiful messages here for Sade. Thank you for confirming and affirming within her that she is exactly where she needs to be in her evolution process here. I thank you, God, as well, that you are preparing her table, preparing her power, God, before her enemies. And even as well, God, before those who need a seat at this table. I thank you, God, that through her light that you are reassuring every person that is around her that she can help them, that she is powerful to them and relevant in their lives in some sort of way here. But most of all, God, I thank you that when my sister looks in the mirror and sees herself, when she looks in that spiritual mirror, God, that you are allowing her to see herself from a very, very higher point of view here. Remind her always, God, that she is safe to be as powerful as she is. She is safe to be in this energy. protect her always. Ashe, ashe. Thank you, Sade, my love. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. Thank you, love. Many blessings to you as well. Ashe. Whew, I love it. All right, y'all. Let me keep it moving on my list. Yarnell, my love. I do not answer any questions from the comments, but my readings are 11/11. If you would like to get on the list, you can send it in your 11/11 payment, and I'll be happy to answer it for you. All right. Tarika, are you here, love? Are you still here with me? Thank you to everybody who's been liking the live, sharing. I appreciate y'all being here, just holding good space, just enjoying the peace, whatever you stay in. Thank you. Shout out to my moderators as well. Okay, love. Let me know how I can help today. Would you like to go with the flow, or do you have a specific question for the cards? Thank you for that love, beautiful. Thank you to every person as well that's been gifting, showing love. I appreciate y'all. Thank you to the people who have donated also. Very beautiful energy. I'm grateful that I was obedient and I got up early to do this today. And as well, my list is open for a while here if you want to get on the list to get a reading. I just need to make sure that my business is successful. Okay, for sure. Are you currently in your entrepreneurship, or is this something that you're... Okay, you say you've been doing it for 5 years. Okay, I got you. I got you. For sure. Let's tap into it. Thank you as well to everybody who's been contributing to the live goal for today. I appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all tap in with me. Subscribe on TikTok and on YouTube. Stick with me, tribe. I love y'all real bad. I know my tribe, we go together real bad, period. Is this the first person? No, this is the second person. I have four people on the list, and I'm on number 2 right now. So the list is still fairly short. I'm about to take on Tarika's reading here now. All right, Spirit. Let me tap in for my beautiful sis here, Tarika. I do want to invite her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise as we tap in with the information we need to know concerning the success of her business here. And please make it very clear, concise, and protect us as we channel and receive. Ashe. All right, Spirit, as it pertains to Tarika's business, tell us about this success story here. You as well had the 3 of Wands out first. Ashe, no coincidence there. So beautiful things to look forward to as well. For you, tell me more about this, Spirit. 3 of Wands out first. About Tarika's business here. And look what you're looking forward to, the 9 of Cups. This is successful, baby. Yep. And Spirit is highlighting too, right? It's some like Spirit wants you to really tap into like this energy of the mojo that you have to do what you do. Hello, Shanice. Welcome in, love. Like, I don't care how many people are in the field of whatever it is that you do here. There is something that is so powerful about your energy and what you bring to it. I cannot make it up. Look, the 8 of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck and the Magician here. So I know that this is the truth here. And the 8 of Pentacles is the card that talks about your work, like what you do for work here, what you focus on, what you put your energy into, okay? So this is like Spirit is saying to you to have a level of confidence here that you know, right? You know, my sauce make this shit taste good. You know what I'm saying? My sauce, what I bring to this, my energy, whatever. You remember I did the activations of the hands, right? I don't know if you're doing something with your hands, but it's like whatever you set your hands to do, the magic that is coming from your hands here is making this shit make sense. And God wants you to know that beyond all other numbers and logistics and whatever else, you know, people could be saying, oh, well, you got to have this or do this to have a successful business. No, for you, my love, is going to be the confidence in which you show up to your business with. Thank you for that love, Renee. That's what's going to make this powerful and make it successful. So Spirit is definitely saying for you, you are safe to continue to be optimistic about this, okay? Regardless of what anything may look like in this moment, or regardless of whatever fears, pros and cons type energy may be surfacing, and I almost said resurfacing, right? Because sometimes maybe it's kind of like a back and forth thing for you. Maybe some days you are a little confident, other days you don't feel so confident, right? But whatever it is, and thank you for that love, beautiful soul, like, Spirit is saying, like, remember that the success of this depends on you and how you show up, right? The magic, there is no other missing piece, I'm hearing God say. There is no other missing piece. Now, of course, yes, you may be provided with a certain number of resources, right? Because even on this 8 of Pentacles card, you see how there's books in the background here. There's candles. There's like medicine bowls and things like that. So most definitely you will be provided with the resources that you need to keep this business like functioning here, or to even upgrade the business if that's where you see yourself being at this time. But Spirit is saying that the consistency that you want to see, you need to reflect that energy in yourself first. Like, to be like, okay, I know my business got to be successful because it's mine. You know what I'm saying? That type of confidence. Thank you for that love. Yeah, I say Spirit giving you the green light for that upgrade here. Hey, Mitch, I'm good, love. How are you? But it's like, I have to know that, my sauce. I keep hearing that song in the background. Got too much sauce. Hey, I just like it's playing over and over. So it's like I really see that God wants you to have like this swag and this finesse about your gift, baby, because only you can do what you do. And you have to know, thank you for that love, like that whatever your clientele that you are attracting, baby, they are coming for you. They coming for you, Crystal the healer. They coming for you, Tarika, okay? They are coming for you. They coming to see you. What they say, ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis. But they came to see you, okay? Please know that your love for this business, your heart for this business, even your heart for God, because I feel like whatever it is you do, you got healer in your name. So it's like you serving the Most High here, you helping God's people. So even having that, that sense of pride to yourself and who you are and what it is that you do, to be like, baby, I run with God's power. You see this bean coming from my hand? That's God's juice. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't sleep on me, and don't sleep on yourself, beautiful soul. So Spirit is saying that you are literally right to keep moving in this direction. 3 of Wands as well, coming out again, first card for you. And that talks about your ships rolling in, moving forward. That talks about you being seen, and I feel like it's a culmination of all of these things for you, that the more that you continue to look forward to a successful business, the more that you continue to make moves and invest in yourself and in this business, the more that you dig into this upgrade, right? Because that's your confirmation too. Thank you for that love. The more that you begin to let this upgrade take place here and move towards it without this any fear energy here, the more that you're going to be seen by your clientele, the more that God is going to strategically put your face, your business, in the face of people who need you. Okay? So you are safe, baby, to go for that upgrade here. And Spirit saying too, you're going to need it because your business is about to expand. So whatever vision you have been given to upgrade your business and expand yourself here, it's because your business is about to expand. You may not be able to see where it's going to come from or how it's coming here. But yeah, as I'm shuffling these cards, the Justice card just flipped over here. So I'm telling you, baby, like there's a powerful shift that is coming to your business. I'm getting chills as I'm saying this. Especially if you are in the energy of like healing people here. Yes, baby. There are so many people in this world, as I was speaking about earlier, that as we are coming away from and being moved away from all these dark ass energies, people that have been affected, thank you for that follow, beautiful, people that have been affected in such negative ways by these dark energies are now coming to other starseeds and saying, help me, right? I may be a starseed too, but you got some sort of healing, baby, right? Your sauce, your juice, your crystal flavor here, your crystal flavor gonna help somebody. Whatever you mixing up in this pot with this magician energy here, baby, it's going to help somebody. Whatever you're using your energy to do, it's going to help somebody in a very powerful way. And God is sending out people who need this help. Just as easily as you found my live today, you came here. Thank y'all for that love. I'm telling you, this is how people will be finding your business here. And the Justice card is falling on top of that Eight of Pentacles. So this is about your business, love. No coincidence here. God is letting you know, like, this message is directly about your business. This is your answer question as it pertains to your business, baby. Success everywhere. God is saying, yes, go through with the upgrade that you're doing here. Whatever investments you feel led to make, you know, whether you upgrading your product, whether you expanding your list of services, you know, or even if you may be just investing in some sort of like advertisement, right? So that you can be seen. Spirit is saying that, you know, it's going to surpass whatever it is that you expect. Thank you for that, love, beautiful. So you may only like, oh, well, I only want to be seen by maybe 100 to 200 more people. No, you're gonna fuck around and go viral. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you may only spend $10 in advertisement, right? You may buy a little Instagram ad, you know, TikTok ad or YouTube or something like that. You may just invest a little bit of money just to be seen, right? And in that moment, God is going to be strategically alchemizing that energy to put you again right in the face. And some of these things you're not even going to be able to explain how this person met you or how you got connected to this person, but it's God. It's God. Ten of Cups coming out here is God. You're powerful. And I'm hearing as well too that it's almost like you may have promised to God at one point in time, like, okay, God, if you give me this, or if you know, tell me yes, or whatever it is, I'll do this business, right? You may have had to make a big sacrifice to go into this business, hey, my love, in general, in the first place, right? You may have had to, you know, be in a position to where you took a little less money for a while, or, you know, whatever it was for you. But I'm hearing that whatever promise that you made to God, thank you for that, love. God is acknowledging that. As I'm looking at this rainbow energy, it's giving very much covenant energy here. And it's like whatever God has promised to you on the flip side of you, like if you commit and you go ahead and devote your time and energy into this business or this healing or whatever this is, I promise you I got you, or I promise you I got this. Yeah, it's time for God to make good on his side of this thing here. Hey, my love. It's time for God to complete this covenant for you, baby. So this is why I'm saying, like, you are free to, like, literally look at this King of Cups. Like, I'm telling you, God, like, yeah, it's time for me to make you feel good. It's time for me to show you love. The King of Cups can sometimes even be like a romantic love, right? But I feel like this is still God's energy, like meeting you in a very powerful place to be like, yes, baby, like I appreciate you so much for even entering into this energy for me, for even saying yes to being this star seed and, you know, bringing this healing into the world. And please know that God has not overlooked anything that you've had to go through to be able to build this business, to be successful in this business. And this is why God is now making it easy for you and making it, you know, giving you a good return on investment here with the Nine of Pentacles. Peace, love. This is powerful. And I'm very much looking forward to seeing how, you know, your business evolves here, because it's definitely like, it's giving like a, you don't even see this shit coming. You know what I'm saying? Like the way I see God really tapping in with you and your energy here, like you really don't even see how powerful this is about to be for you. But I'm telling you for sure, like, to give you that extra bit of confidence here, you have been led to upgrade this for a very strategic reason, okay? So be prepared to be booked and busy. Okay? Especially after this activation today, be prepared to be booked and busy. Any closing messages about this business? Yeah, look. Be prepared to be booked and busy. Seven of Cups. You see how your clientele is about to fucking increase here? Your options, your expansion, all of that. Like you finna have to just really even consider things for your business that you never considered before, because your shit is about to just upgrade in this powerful way here. I'm talking about, we talking new tax brackets. Ooh, thank you for that, love. We talking new tax brackets here. We talking literally like, I'm hearing even like very wealthy clients. And these may be the type of wealthy clients that have wealthy friends. So they may be putting you on to their whole community. So it's like you may literally like have a sense of customers or clientele that's like regular. You may even get to a point I'm seeing to where you got to like, you know, turn some people away. You know what I'm saying? Or at least like, oh, y'all got to book a year in advance. You know what I'm saying? Or 2 or 3 years in advance. It's 11/11, my love. That's how much the readings are for live readings. But yeah, like this is it. This is it, Tarika. So prepare for this. Prepare for this expansion. I'm going to take one more card and I'm going to close it out, because this is really good. Yeah. And thank you, Spirit. As I literally just said, prepare for this expansion. You see how this girl is like studying here, Page of Swords. There's a new sense of truth. Thank you for that love. I appreciate that. There's a new sense of truth that, you're having to tap into to be, ready for this. Yep. And that as well is going to look like you studying something physical here. You may have to do some sort of like new paperwork that you kind of got to figure out and really, go into depth on how to do here. But as well, whatever downloads and again, ideas that you are given as far as like how to invest and grow your business, this is the time to really, really pay attention to that, okay? Because again, you are the high priestess. This business runs because you are alive. It's successful because you are you. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, invest in yourself, baby. This is the time. Spirit is saying, whatever doubtful thoughts, you can let those ride. And even when they try to come in, don't even open the door for them, because your truth is success. And if the information that's coming in don't sound like that, look like that, reflect that, connect to that, it ain't for you, baby. Okay? So I'm going to close this out right here. Thank you, Spirit, for this confirmation from my beautiful sister. I thank you for this beautiful business that she has. I thank you for this idea that you gave her here. And I thank you, God, as well, that you are equipping her with everything that she needs. Sorry, she's already equipped with everything that she needs to make this a successful business, God. I pray that you activate within her every part that needs to be activated that will be relevant to this business, God. And I pray that all fear is removed from every scenario that plays out in her mind, God. Let her move as a fearless leader. Let her move as a powerful leader here, because she is. And I pray, God, that for every person that is meant to come her way to patronize her business, that you clear every obstacle in their way, that you remove every blind spot, God. I pray, Angel Gabriel, that you will come through as well and clear the airways for my sister here. Let people hear about her word of mouth. Let people see her social media. Let people find her in the most beautiful and miraculous ways. And remind her in every step of this success and progress, God, that she is prepared for this. She deserves all of this goodness and recognition that she's going to fulfill. And everything that she's going to be getting in return for all of the goodness that she puts out into the world, she deserves it too. Protect her business, protect her mindset as it pertains to her business, and keep her growing and flowing in the most beautiful way. Ashe, ashe, ashe. Thank you, beautiful, for trusting me with your energy. That was amazing. And please come let the tribe know what the business is about so we can support you too. Okay? I love this for you, baby. You're very, very welcome, love. Jacqueline, I got you, love. Did somebody else say something? Gloria, I got you. And Jacqueline, I got you. I appreciate y'all for sending in. Gloria, you'll be number 5, and Jacqueline, you'll be number 6. All right. Cultivate, are you here, love? Thank y'all for all the follows. Thank y'all for the likes. I appreciate all this love today. Thank y'all for all the gifts. Such a beautiful space y'all are holding for me today, and I appreciate this to the fullest, Okay. You want me to just call you Cultivate, or tell me what your name is and let me know as well? Do you want to just go with the flow, or do you have a question? Let me know how I can help you. No, April, you'll be next. You're next after the one that I'm doing now. Violet. Okay, love, I got you. All right, Violet, let me know. You going with the flow, baby? Or what's your question? And my list is still open for now, guys. If you want to get a reading on live, the readings are 11:11 today. All good, baby. Yeah. You'll be next right after this reading. We had a private, if you remember. Hold on, you said your name was Violet. Was it on live or was it outside of live? Seven roses, I shade. Remind me for sure, love, like, see, we can talk about it later. Okay, because I'm about to start asking questions now. I'm trying to remember. I usually remember everybody, like Violet. Did I send you a pre-recorded reading? I just gotta ask one more question. Sorry. Did I send you a pre-recorded reading, or did we do like a one-on-one, like a video chat or something like that? I definitely was going heavy on my my private readings while I was in Cali. So at one point in time. So please forgive me if I don't remember. Thank you for the follow, Carlos. I appreciate y'all for following. You kept trying to schedule. I low-key remember that. But you use your real name. Okay, wait. Did we talk about music? Were you the one when we talked about music and performing? We had a conversation. Had a green wrap on my head. Yes, okay. All right. I know. I remember now. I got you, baby. What's good, sis? What's good? What is good? I remember now. Talk to me, sis. That makes sense, because I was like, Violet, I don't know, but yeah, I get it now. You had a different name. You stuck. Okay, talk to me, baby. Let's see how we can get you unstuck today. Sending you some big love in this moment. I need to know how to make income. Okay. Let's step into what's going to be the best way for you to make some income here. All right, Spirit. I want to tap in here for my beautiful sis, Violet. To invite her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise. The direction that she needs to be going in this moment to create and align with the form of income that she needs. I too invite as well her richest ancestors into this reading to as well give some sort of insight on the prosperity that is connected directly to her bloodline. Spiritual gifts, and please protect us as we channel and receive. Ashe. Al Love, I'm not answering any questions from the comments, but my readings are 11:11. If you would like that question answered, I'll be happy to do so. You can send that in. All right, sis. All right, Spirit. As it pertains to my sis here, what is the direction as far as this income, making money here? We got the Five of Cups out to the Ace of Cups in the Tower card here. Spirit is definitely saying, ooh, that card flew away. That was the Moon card in reverse, though. There is something, you know, that is very in particular about you being happy in doing whatever it is that you are doing to make money, okay? I do feel that there is a part of you that is right now very much releasing a sense of poverty mindset. Okay. Whatever I do feel as well too, right, with this Tower card here, there's something that is going on that's almost forcing you into this energy of having to challenge your mind when it comes down to poverty mindset. And you know, and not to just say that you have like poverty mindset, but we all have to break away from those characteristics, from those understandings, to be able to tap into abundance in this lifetime. So Spirit is definitely saying that whatever energy that you're feeling right now that feels very, you know, discouraging, or that feels, you know, like you stuck, this is a moment that is happening to cause you to reevaluate some things here, okay? And it's like you for sure have to get out of this mindset, right? And when I say completely out of it, like no exceptions, no ifs, ands, or buts, of being willing to do you know, things for money or work for money or exchange your time for money in a way that does not bring you some sense of fulfillment here. God is isolating you to this space to where you have to really tap into your spiritual gifts at this time, and to make that be, you know, what you monetize and market here, as far as like how you make your living and how you make your income. You will not be able to live a life that is hustle and bustle. Okay. And I feel like, again, like this moment, this time and space that you're in, that shit may be hitting you in a very like rude way, because I feel like, you know, there may be a number of like outlets that you're used to going to. Like, if you ain't got no money, or I just fall back on this, or I just go into this, and God not even letting you do that shit, simply because you're literally being forced into the direction that causes you to focus on what you want to do, how you want to help the world. And even if that right now seems to you to be something that is unrealistic, or it's hard for you to just invest completely in that, because you have these thoughts, it's like, well, oh, this is that, or I can't make money doing this, or, you know, it's going to take me too long to do it, to get how I wanted to get it here. That's where Spirit is challenging you. And it's like you're having to make a quick adjustment here with this Eight of Wands, the Eight of Wands coming out after the Tower card. So Spirit is saying, right, you have to get out of this energy of doing what I gotta do, dreading, man, let me just go ahead and go. And you say, this motherfucker, she doing the work with her hands, like you ain't even got your hands on the cup to, you know, this really may just be you in like your hustle bustle energy, like I'm only doing this just to make something flow in here. You're having to come out of that energy and get to here, to where it's like the only thing that I'm putting my hands on, that I'm investing my time and energy in, is what's making me happy here, is what's making my heart feel warm, is what's making me feel as though I am living my purpose. So whether you know what these things are right now, you know, or this is the energy to where God is really forcing you to tap into that, you know, deeply within yourself, please know that, you know, you are not stuck, right? You may be stuck, again, like as far as like you trying to take certain outlets or move or go this direction, do this, do that, because God don't want you to do that no more. But it's trying to redirect you, and it's like God is really, you know, trying to open up your eyes here. And the thing that you have to really pull away from to be able to see what God is trying to show you, or to see the direction in which this is, or to be able to just process it in a very literal way, you got to take your stipulations off of it. Okay? Like, you really do. Because it's like some things that God may show you, right? If you ask a question and it's like God may answer you just like that. Be like, yeah, you need to do this. But the minute you go into an energy of like, but how, but why, but nah, this, God like, okay, but I'm just gonna sit here and I'm gonna, you know, wait until you understand and you ready to see, like, and take this leap of faith to see here, like, and understand, like, this is what I'm telling you to do here. This is where I need you. And you know too, you be around in the tribe, so you already know, if you are a star seed, you're never going to be able to just live your life doing basic ass shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're never going to be able to, and when I say basic, like, I don't mean basic how we be like, oh, that bitch is basic. Like, no, I mean like doing things that are not completely wrapped in, engulfed with your healing energy, or you doing something that is meant to help this world here. That's where your stability lies. Four of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. Stability in your finances, stability in your, you know, your way of being and living, your happiness, all of these things here. Spirit is saying that it lies within your gift, honey. And it's time. And you know, we talked about that too a little bit in your last reading, how it's just time for you to really like be seen, right? That's where I kind of left you, like, to process everything that we talked about, as far as like you having to be out there, you know, you coming out of that background. Even the beginning of this reading, right? When I first started this live, that was the energy that was coming out for the collective. Like, it's your time to shine here. Sun card was the first card out. So even for you, it's like God just wants you to really, really, because you are intelligent, very intelligent. One conversation, I know that, right? And I ain't saying it from no shallow place. You know the way our conversation went. So this is like, I see you. I see your computer mind. I see your complex way of processing and thinking about things here. I see you, sis. So you better know that any person that thinks that heavily, that deeply, the only way you can get stuck is if there's something that you don't want to accept in your thought process, or if there's something to where it's just like, I don't really get it, or I don't agree that it should go this way, or I don't see how it could go this way. Because as far as you are concerned, the options are endless when it comes down to your mind and what you can do and what you can create here. So this is why God is really just trying to shift you and let you know that all of that goodness, that intelligence, it's time for you to use that and invest that in whatever your gift is. And it's almost like I hear God saying, and I hate to say it because I already know the type of reaction like this may cause for a lot of different people, but God be like, don't worry about the money. It's about you really, really coming up and investing your time into saying like, okay, God, you got my attention here. I am full in on whatever this gift is that you're, urging me to use at this time. Or if I don't even know what the urgency is, like now that's where I'm putting my attention to know, like, what am I supposed to be doing? But sis, it don't matter, like whatever way you add it up, subtract it, divide it, multiply it, you got to be operating in your gifts at this time. And even if it don't feel like, whatever it is that you're being called to like invest your time and energy into, if it don't feel like it's going to make you the dividends that you want, let go of that thought process, because it's like God is going to work out that alchemy for you to be able to give you more than what you expected here, money-wise, business-wise. But there's a very vital step that has to happen first, and that looks like you diving into one of your gifts here. Because even that, right? Even if that you going and moving into this gift is not just like you're supposed to be in entrepreneurship and you're going to have a successful business. Whatever this is, this first step of you diving into something or putting yourself into an atmosphere to where your gifts can be used, you're going to meet somebody that's going to help you. You're going to meet somebody that's going to help you by way of investment, or they're going to give you some sort of opportunity here to be relevant in your gifts. But what you have to do is show the universe, show yourself, put yourself out there in this gift, in this particular space here. And again, this is something that will make you happy, even if you was doing it for free, right? When we talk about, well, what is that? Take away that business mindset for a minute and just tap into, man, how am I supposed to be relevant in this world? If I never had a bill or anything else that I had to pay for, any other responsibility, and I wasn't out here just working for money, how would I be, moving my life each and every day? What would I be investing my time into? And whatever that space is, baby, God is saying that's where the business will be capitalized from. That's where the income will be capitalized from. Even you just being in the energy of being happy, right? That makes way for random donations. That makes way for random people sending you money. That makes way for, I forgot I owed you this. That makes way for, you just got a deposit from such and such, such and such. And it's funny that you say back to, right? Because you was there. So it's like whatever, again, Spirit is saying, like whatever hustle and bustle mindset that you have allowed to creep back into your mind, into your energy, that's what's really defeating you at this time. Because there may have been a time and space to where you lean more on your hustle and bustle, or your ability to be able to like, yep, I can flip this, finesse this, I can do this, this some quick money. If this ain't coming in, I can go over here. Like you were leaning more into yourself, but it's like where God needs you to be and how God needs you to really be tapped in to source through that faith. You got to be doing something that God is leading you to do. And that is going to take that new sense of like incredible faith here. So I'll say this, right? It gets to this space of you feeling stuck, or things just literally God cutting off all these avenues because it's time for you to really learn it in a very heavy way. But just how people say, like, when you at the bottom, like there's nowhere to go but up, like without all the little cheesy ass, like, we get it. No, hear me out, sis. You feeling stuck right now is so that you can hop back into that alignment that you were in before, as far as trusting the Most High to be your provider, trusting the Most High to guide you each and every day. And I feel like you did have the understanding that looked like they may look different every day. Today, I feel like I need to be in this gift, right? I need to get in this bag. The next day I feel like I need to be doing this, but it was like, even though you may have been doing multiple things, you were still all in alignment with what you should be doing, what you're, how you're most relevant in this world, in a spiritual and energetic way. And because of that, that's when the Most High was really just providing you, opening this door, opening this window, opening, this opportunity here, because you were literally and solely trusting on God. So this is a space, sis, for you to really let go of those control issues, or even feeling that sense of responsibility as though it ain't gonna happen unless you doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, because that's not the energy here. And even if it is the energy, what you got to be doing is still something that makes you happy. So even if you do think like that, well, it ain't going to happen unless what I'm doing makes me happy. It ain't going to happen unless I'm investing, and take that same energy where you want to apply that control and use it for that reason. That's when I was happy. Yeah, I feel that. And I ain't even going to say God left you. Like, don't even think of it like that. Like, but sometimes, you know how, like, if you are a parent, and after you done told a child to stop doing something over and over again, like, all right, you better stop. You're going to get hurt. You're going to fall. This. And by the time motherfucker fall, you just be sitting there looking, just quiet. Because it's like, what else am I going to say? Like, I feel like God does us like that sometimes. So where it's like, if I'm telling you one way, or I'm telling you to lean into it this way, this is the way, this is what's going to get you the answers that you want, or the results that you want, but you still feel in your mind that there's some other way to do it, I got to let you do that. I'm going to let your free will be what it is. So you may have strayed away a little bit. I'll say that, right? Or you may just be moving in a way to where God ain't really talking that much, because you're not in the arena where God told you to be in. But this space of where it's just like, I feel so heavy, I give up, God. Okay, what is it? And even getting this reading today, right? The activation, the reminder is to be like, yeah, you here to do what God told you to do. Fuck what everybody else talking about, society. Oh, you got to have a job, or you got to do this, and the only way you can make money is this. You got to slave to the system. No, baby, that ain't never been our truth. And you know that. That for sure ain't never been your truth. Like, and so God is like, yeah, this is the time where you got to get back to that. When you, and I'll say this too, right? You wouldn't feel so stuck if your spirit was not ready to, like, jump back into that. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it was just easy for you to just stay in there, hustle and bustle, or if that's where you were meant to be, then you would, you know what I'm saying? Like, you would be doing it. But it comes to a time that even though God cannot affect our free will or our power of choice, God will eliminate some options to really help you see yourself and remember, like, well, okay, don't get lost in the sauce, baby. Remember what this is about. Remember how you're supposed to be moving in this space here. And you already know, girl, like the conversation we had, the power that you got. Ain't no other choice. You got to get back to that way here. So that's what Spirit is doing for you. And that's what's going to be the turnaround in your finances here. So the quickly you allow yourself to focus more on that, yeah, because the Hermit card is coming out here. So this is you kind of like going back and reevaluating some things, even reevaluating this conversation that we're having here, to see which way this is really going to, like, resonate with you and what you feel moving forward here. You're going to know very quickly, right, where you need to really, So it's like, yeah, baby, this is the time, like, you got to shift back to that. So God is telling you, on this week at this time to really hone in again on your gifts, your purpose, what is going to be most relevant for you. Yeah, your truth, because Queen of Swords is coming out here. And with the Seven of Swords, it's like everything that may have got lost in the sauce concerning your truth, or, where you may have taken on some other ideologies, again, of this hustle and bustle. You see that motherfucker out here with a backpack, it's kind of giving me the energy of somebody who could be, moving around at night, working all day, all night, shit like that. Yeah, you coming into this energy to where it's like, let me sit pretty in my truth. Let me sit high in my power. Let me stay focused on what it is I'm supposed to be doing. Let me take serious my role in this world as a starseed here, and get to moving in that energy. Because that's what's going to make you successful. That's what all the spaces that are being made for you, love, that are being held open for you right now as you walk into it, is being held open for you in this energy. For you in your powerful, strength energy here. And it is time for you to really master some gifts here, okay? Something, again, it may feel so weird and off, because, again, you're going to be having fun and feeling joy as you're doing these things, right? But at the same time, you have to understand that this is just as important as being the motherfucking security for the president, baby. Like serving God, living in your gifts and this energy, yeah, it's the equivalent here. So this is where God is trying to get that type of, you know, shaking within you to know, like, hey, don't make this optional. Don't make this optional. It's for you. They copy my identity. Absolutely, that's a thing too. They did. They learned. You are a motivator. That's something too that you can even get used to, right? Like, people are really going to always be motivated by what it is that you do, because the power, again, it speaks just of how powerful you are, the light that you hold here. But understand too that even with those people, and even, I'll say this too, just being a starseed in general, in whatever way in which you are led to share your gifts and give your gifts, it is not to look towards the people who are receiving to be the ones to give something back to you. Right? You see that as, you know, even if, you know, a person is taking what you gave them or whatever and they putting their name on it, please know that the way that God works and alchemizes things, it will still mean some sort of increase for you if you don't look to that person to give it to you. If you just look at as though like, well, yeah, I've sown these seeds, I gotta see harvest at some point in time in life, yeah, please know that you're still going to get that back, everything that you sowed into that person. And as well, please see it as that person is working for you. So whatever good energy that maybe you couldn't get to this side of the world, or maybe it just wasn't your time to go here, but when they went and they took everything that you gave them, baby, it was just as good as you being there yourself, digging up the earth, planting your goodness in there, and you still gonna benefit from the goodness that comes from it. And understand too that whatever you give people, because it is so abundant, yeah, everybody gonna benefit, but don't see that in a negative way. Everybody gonna benefit, but please don't see that in a negative way. See that as the power and the beauty that it is, but also continue to look towards God to be the one that gives you that return. Look around in your life at the good things that could be coming in, or even now as you're making this shift back into your alignment with doing what it is that you're called to do, and all of the goodness that's going to be coming from that. Yeah, this is just a culmination of all the good seeds that you have sown here. Moved back from Spain. I held her down too. Yeah. I mean, you just a helper at heart. This is all like I'm already knowing like you are a helper at heart here. But God is saying now, love, this Two of Cups coming out in reverse, it's time to help yourself, okay? That could be a part of it too, right? God is telling you to just give less to others and give more to you. Give more to your gifts. Give more thought process to what you're supposed to be doing, what you want to do. God does not want you to look to anybody else for any sort of like, you know, good reward, or people just even being able to, because no matter how much people appreciate you, it's almost like nobody can really appreciate you what you're worth here. Only God can do that. Only God can give you the type of blessings that, you know, give you what you're worth and more here. So God is really just like, I feel God literally trying to put blinders on you, like in every way. Like, nope, you ain't finna hustle. Nope, you ain't finna look over here to this friend. Nope, you ain't finna get distracted by this. God is like pulling. Yeah. Because it's like the focus, the energy that you give yourself. Like, this is the time, like, you need to give yourself that same nurturing and love. Every space where you provided some, you know, for somebody else, some sort of energy to where it's like, oh, you deserve to do what you want to do. You deserve to be in this good energy. Tell that to you. You deserve to be waking up every day doing what you want to do and getting paid a whole lot of money to do so. So align yourself with that energy that allows you to be there to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it can be simple. I'm not gonna say it's very simple, because I know that it's not. When you are an empathic being, it ain't always that simple. Because you are a visionary, horn blue on the outside confirmation, like you see everybody else's need before you see yours. It's just how some shit works when you are a visionary. But now, baby, with the space and time that God is bringing you to, this is the space for you to look at you, look at your life. Let that hermit mode be hermit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't help nobody right now. I can't even talk to y'all. I can't give y'all no advice. I can't tell y'all nothing I got going on. I'm talking to God. I'm talking to the God within me. I'm giving myself this undivided attention and undivided love, unconditional love, I should say, you know, that is needed in this moment. And if God is really like putting them blinders on you like this, I'm telling you, as soon as you sit down, God gonna be like, now are you ready? You know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't gonna have to wait on God and ain't gonna feel like, no, God left me. No, God gonna be like, now are you ready? You know what I'm saying? Like, and God gonna be pouring into you. I see you getting a whole bunch of downloads. I also see you having a day of just writing, whether this is like writing music, writing, I'm even seeing something with journalism here. I can't remember if you said anything about you doing journalism, but if that's something that's been on your mind, or even if it hadn't been, there might be something new that God is about to activate within you. But I see you just writing something, writing about something here. And as you're writing, within those writings, there's going to be gold. There's going to be some beautiful ideas. There's going to be something that is very, very, very relevant. I love it. I love it. Yep. There's going to be something that's very relevant and a key for you. So write to declutter the mind. Write to declutter and move through your fears here. I'm hearing too, even write down a list of all your fears, right? To just kind of pull them out of your headspace, out of your mind, put it on paper, and then from there on, do whatever you're led to do with that paper to just be a symbol of getting rid of that fear once and for all. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. But yeah, baby, it's just about realigning. It's about realigning to your gifts and your power here, and knowing that you are not a being that can sleep on your gifts. You are not a being that can make you moving and walking in your gifts and your purpose optional. Hustle and bustle is not your flavor, baby. Abundance is, though, okay? So I do pray, I'm going to close this out right here. I do pray that this gave you some clarity that you need, the confirmation to just realign with this energy that you've been in before here that has, been powerful and monumental for you. Is conducive for that again, okay? Thank you, Spirit, for this confirmation. Thank you, beautiful soul. Thank you for all of these messages and these truths here from my sister. I thank you for the powerful being that she is, God. I thank you for this beautiful complexity that, makes her mind run the way that it does. I thank you that she's a fucking genius. And I thank you for all of the things that she's going to create out of her genius mindset, God. I pray, God, that the moment that you see her, God, locking back into your energy here, locking back into what it is that you would have her to do, that you would meet her there immediately, that you would give her beautiful signs, synchronicities, reminders each and every day that she's doing what she's supposed to do, that she's in motion the way that she needs to be in motion here. And I pray, God, that you restore her faith in this process that she's going through, and God, in any process that you're leading her through, to always trust you as her provider here. And God, help her to see as well throughout her life all the beautiful ways in which all of that goodness that she's put out into the world, how it has come back to her and how it will continue to come back to her. And again, God, may every person that she has helped only be used to spread her goodness and your love, God, even further throughout this world. Protect her mind, protect her heart, protect her energy always. Ashe, ashe, ashe. All right, love. Thank you for that. Mylani, have you already sent in? Are you on my list already? Hold on, y'all. Let me get up and get this. I gotta set this phone down so I don't expose y'all. But let me get this this card off the ground. Oops. Yes, you are, Jacqueline. Oh, okay. Just a quick question. I don't mind. I just want to make sure for April and Gloria, are you guys okay with me doing Jacqueline's reading very quickly since she has to go to work? Because there's two people in front of you, and I just want to make sure that they're okay. April and Gloria, if you're still here. Okay, April doesn't mind. Glow, you said that's okay. Okay, cool. Jacqueline, I can do you, love. Let's get it done. Let me know how I can help, love. Do you have a specific question? Or do you want to go with the flow of what you need to hear? Violet, love, click the link in my bio. You'll see my Spotify and my Apple Music information on there. The album just released too, so hopefully something new will, get your vibe together. How many people on the list? It's just 3, and I'm about to do one of those people right now, so it'll be 2 more. Go with the flow, then just feeling like giving up. Okay, love. Absolutely. Let's tap in. Not happy at my job. Okay. Ooh, the job you about to go into today. Now we finna activate you and damn near make you quit today. Because, listen, you guys be careful with these readings, honey. They'll strike up a new confidence within you. You be like, you know what? I quit this shit right now. I love it. All right, Spirit, let's tap in for my beautiful sis here, Jacqueline. I do want to invite her benevolent ones into this reading to let her know what she needs to hear. Make it very clear and concise in this moment so that she feels unstuck, that she gets the freedom and the happiness that she needs today. And I do pray that you protect us as we channel and receive it. Ashe. Look, see, this is what I'm talking about, though. You heard the reading I just did for my last sis here. That be the thing. God be challenging y'all on some things on this thought process. You do not take a job to pay bills. You know what I'm saying? Like, and especially like going to a place where you hate every day, like exchanging your energy. Your energy and your time is more valuable than any paycheck these people can write you. I don't care how many numbers on that paycheck. And if you're reluctant to go and give your energy, I'm telling you, God will give you a way of escape. But you just got to be willing to release that mindset that I got to do this, or I have to be here, or this the only way money going to come. Nope. Not the way God set up. But anyway, let's get into it. Hear what my loved one needs to hear in this moment. Miss Jacqueline. You got the 4 of Swords coming out and the 10 of Swords. Yeah, God wants you to stop all that worrying here. I do feel that there is a very, very limited mindset or way of thinking that is plaguing you right now, okay? And this is the space and the time to release this, okay? There could be a lot of different factors, right? I'm feeling like this could have been going on for a while now. There could have been a lot of different things that have played out in different areas of your life, down to relationships, down to finances. I'm seeing even down to you just being let down in certain scenarios, or like thinking things would go a certain way and it didn't go that way, that have all just kind of created this sort of pessimistic cloud that just rests over your energy here. And Spirit is wanting to break you away from that. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. Spirit is definitely wanting to break you away from that. And a lot of that may look like you taking some time to really heal here, right? And especially too, if you have been working through all your pains and not sitting down and, you know, overworking, trying to avoid this healing or avoid these painful thoughts. It's time to address it, baby. Okay. It is time to address it and to allow God to help you. Yeah, with the Knight of Wands and the Sun card here, God is trying to bring you to a very beautiful, warm, light, bright space at this time, okay? Because this energy is coming out right after the 10 of Swords. So it's like there's a big shift here, baby, that will happen for you, okay? But there is a number of surrendering that you have to do, okay? And what that looks like is, you know, say for instance, there's any place in your life that's like, okay, even just a job thing. I want to leave this job, but I got to pay bills. I want to do this, but this going on. This but space, blow it away. You know what I'm saying? Like, let it go. Let it go. Because what God is trying to get you to tap into is the limitless energy that is available to you through the Most High here. God is the type of God to where it's like, God, listen, I've been working this job. These motherfuckers getting on my nerves. This shit is draining me. It's hurting my body to get up. It's hurting my mind to get in this motherfucker and have to think every day. And I really don't want to do this, God, but you know as well that I do have these bills and things that are being, you know, that need to be taken care of. So God, in all of your power and your strength and your alchemy, I need you to put me in a situation to where everything that I need to be taken care of can be taken care of without me having to sacrifice my happiness, without me having to sacrifice my sense of peace each and every day. When you let God know that I'm no longer willing to give that up for money or for this or that, or to be able to pay a bill or whatever it is for you, that's when you give God full space to come in and work these miracles in ways. When we say God opened doors that I couldn't even see, or God made ways and I couldn't figure out how it was done. Yeah, that's how God worked. That's why we have that ability to tap into divine source beyond our human understanding. So I want you as well, love, to really, really break away, so much from leaning into that human understanding. I know we all in this world have been sold this whole jargon that, in order for you to get good things, you gotta work hard, blood, sweat, and tears. You ain't always gonna be happy and da 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 da. But that really ain't the truth. Especially not when you walk with the Most High, especially not when you are a chosen one. And if you're here today, Miss Jacqueline, I'm telling you that's you. That's you. You kind of got that type of access to where it's like, there may be a whole long line at the club, but don't y'all know my daddy owned this club? So when I walk in, I'm good. I shake up with my people everywhere I go. I'm good. Like, that's the energy that God wants you to move in. And it does take a tremendous amount of trust. It does take a tremendous amount of healing, okay? So I do feel that God is in this position, right? Or putting you in a position to where you're realizing and you're knowing, okay, this is my time to heal. This is my time to, really, really get in my energy of acceptance, okay? And I'm being led to tell you, right, this is an assignment I need you to do today. And I don't know what you do for work, or if you have a space to which you can sit down and write, or maybe do this on one of your breaks or something like that. But I need you to have pen, paper, literal writing. Don't just put it in your phone, like pen and paper. And today I need you to write down everything that you feel is wrong in your life. Okay? I need you to write down, talk about all of the things that have really, really phased you in a negative way or affected you in a negative way here. Because I do see that there is this need to really tame your thoughts, to get your thoughts under control. Especially like if you've been overthinking lately or really feeling overwhelmed in your mind. I'm almost feeling like you may even be experiencing like headaches. You may have been experiencing headaches recently because there's been so much like just stressful energy in your mind here. But today I need you to purge it, okay? And if you do feel like this is something that, may cause you to be a little bit emotional, you don't want to do it at work, you don't have to do it at work. But if you do feel like this is something that will really pull your energy out of that work atmosphere to be like, okay, give me something else to focus on, do it while you're at work today, okay? But if not at work, when you get off today, like it needs to be done today. Something that's very significant about this day today. You getting this message today, this portal being open today, okay? To write down everything that has been, just feeling wrong, okay? Just been feeling wrong. You may even spend a couple of days writing this list, adding to it as you think about more things. But there's a need to just pull it out of your mind, to pour it out, put it on the paper, okay? Now, after you have written this down and you feel like the list is complete, you feel like you have complained about and talked about everything that, doesn't feel good, doesn't feel right to you, everything that you don't understand, I want you to take this list, okay? And I want you to fold the list up, put it together here. And I want you to place it in the highest point in your home, okay? Whether this be like on top of a shelf or something like that, like a big, I'm saying like maybe cabinets in the kitchen or something like that, or some sort of big bookshelf that you may have. Stick it in the highest place in your home. You may even go so far as to stick it on top of the ceiling fan, okay? But I need you to get this list as close to the ethers as you can, okay? And as you're putting it up here, this is going to be a symbol of you giving it to God. Okay, this is going to be a symbol of you surrendering it to God. Now, I do feel, right, there's so many other things in alchemy that I can tell you, right, to do. And I pray that you do keep returning and stick with us here and, follow up with me. As you keep growing and letting go of these things. But this is going to be a step one for you, because right now there's too much clutter in your mind to even be able to begin to hear solutions. You know what I'm saying? Like there's this overwhelming feeling. I see it, I feel it, I damn near can hear the thoughts, like and it's just like you got to clear that out, baby. I will say this, that I admire your strength to be carrying this and to have carried it for as long as you have. But this is it, love. And God, again, sent you here today so that you know that this is the time for you to surrender it, okay? So write this list. store this list, and this will kind of be like an out of sight thing too, right? So you know, you may, I don't know if you live with other people, you may want to do it at a time where nobody can see you doing this, right? So nobody like, what the hell are you doing, or da da da, or you just put in, again, like even if you live by yourself, you put it in a place to where I keep looking up and I'm looking at the list and I'm thinking about the shit. Like, no, put it to where it's like out of sight, out of mind here. Because that's what's happening. As you're pulling it out of your mind, literally taking it out of your mind, you're going to put it out of sight too, and you're going to give it to the hands of God here. Okay. We're going to have to be a little tricky with it then. Like, I really need you to think about this. Like, I need you to, like, really finesse, like, observe the room, kind of make you a plan, you know, when your sis ain't around or something like that, or when she sleep or something here, put it into place, you know, as high as you can get it, right? And even if it ain't like no old skyscraper type shit, like just that out of sight, out of mind thing is very much like it's relevant here, okay? Just putting it away. And as you pour it out of your mind, you're going to begin to feel lighter, number one, okay? You're going to begin to just feel a little bit better. But the thing that will also happen is that as you pour these things out and you clear your mindset space, you clear your aura, clear your energy here, you're also going to be paying attention day to day to the energies that are around you that could be feeding these spaces of negative energy, and, you know, and spaces of doubt within you. And this is going to cause you to make a very conscious decision and effort to be like, no, like I'm already feeling myself getting lighter as I'm purging this shit out. I'm not going to take any more in, right? That's going to cause you to make sure that you don't dig yourself any deeper into this hole. But what's also going to continue to happen is you're going to allow space for healing, for God to come in and give you the thoughts that are going to speak about abundance. God is going to give you the thoughts and the energy that's going to show you and lead you out of certain situations here, that are going to lead you out of all of those spaces to where you're telling yourself, I have to be here because X, Y, and Z. And like I said, until you have cleared this mind and get that shit out here, like you're not going to be able to hear God as God is showing you and saying things to you. But if you do this, starting today, writing this list, and let these things go, you're going to notice a change here. You're going to notice, and you're going to feel yourself feeling less stuck. And you're also going to find yourself in a position to where it's like, okay, God, now what's next? Like, I finally feel like I can hear you, God. I finally feel like I can think about more than the turmoil that is, you know, upon me right now. And that's what you need. Give this baby steps, baby, because I'm telling you, that overwhelming feeling, sometimes it can make you feel like nothing is good enough to like get you out of this space, or nothing is going to work, but this will. Okay, this will. So make sure that you are diligent about making this list. Make sure that you are diligent about being very transparent on this list about everything. I'm talking about everything that you can think of that may make you feel uncomfortable, like all of these things here. Like, this is okay, beautiful. You already wrote it down. Anything else you need to add to it, add to that list. But take it from here on out after you've written it down, and put that paper in a different space here. Make sure that it is separated from all your other thoughts, all your other journals, and level 2 is, I'm sorry, I'm reading the comments, but all your other journal entries and things that you have written down, separated from that. And just literally be aware in the next couple of days of what God is showing you and what God is telling you here. Because most of all, you must know that you are not stuck. There are so many endless options in which God can bring you out and deliver you to where you want to be. But the healing, right, that you need to allow to transform and transpire in your life before you move forward into these new, clean, clear, beautiful spaces, this is where God has you right now. Spirit, give me a couple more cards on the results of this, releasing this list here. Wheel of Fortune, yep, quick changes. You gonna thank you, Spirit. And you see how this person too on the Wheel of Fortune, like they're elevating. She got like wind coming from her hands, like she's being lifted here. I'm telling you, there's a lighter energy, like there's a lighter energy that's going to find you. There's a lighter energy that's going to find you here. That's going to be your reality. What else will be the result of this, Spirit? Hold on. These cards kind of went everywhere. Let me shuffle that again. Tell me, Spirit. Yep. Strength card. Strength card. I'm telling you what's about to happen here. I'm telling you the shift that you're about to have here. Ask questions to who? Queen of Cups, the Fool card. 9 of Wands, 6 of Swords, 7 of Wands. Yeah, big transformation here. Happiness, lightness. You standing up for yourself as well, too. There may be a thing that needs to come from this, really speaking some sort of truth here. Yeah, for sure. Like, is there a specific space that you want me to ask about? As far as like where to put that list, where to put the paper. I love this for you. 10 of Wands, laying down the burdens, yeah. This water energy in the background, I'm looking at this Queen of Cups energy. It's about to change for you, baby. It's about to change. Yes. Okay. Let me know. Is there like? I'm saying like, is there a place in particular? Like you say like, oh, do you want me to put it here? Or do you want me to put it here? Or are you just saying like to give you a suggestion here? Bathroom, Spirit. Putting this list behind the mirror in the bathroom. That's not a good idea. 3 of Swords. Tell me somewhere else. That too, because even the mirror is just something that reflects back to you, so you don't want those negative thoughts coming back to you either. So yeah, that Spirit said not there. Behind the fridge, Spirit. Behind the fridge may work. 3 of Pentacles. That's definitely a good option. I'm also hearing something about a seat cushion too. Like, I know that's not really like a high place, but there could be like a couch or a chair or something like that you could put it into. But the refrigerator is giving, behind the fridge is giving good vibes here. 3 of Pentacles, that will work for you too. Any other space you would like me to ask about? Chair or cushions, okay. You are definitely safe to go with the fridge though. Anything else that needs to be said? Kind of hard because everything is low. Yeah, that's okay, love. It's okay, love. As long as it comes with the understanding of like, I'm giving this to God, right? That idea of putting it up high was just another symbolism, so you can like visualize that. But even just visualizing it in your mind's eye and just knowing that this is me giving this energy to God here, out of my sight, out of my mind, into the hands of God. Okay. So just put it back there with that intent, and I promise like this is going to mean something very different for you. You may find yourself as well, you know, as you kind of enter into this energy and do these things with this intent, you may find yourself being a little bit emotional here. You may start purging like through your tears, but know that this is a good sign. Okay, don't think like, oh, I'm depressed or anything. Like, no, this is you literally getting rid of it. As you're pulling it out of your mind, whatever spaces that those negative thoughts left, you're clearing that out again, so God can now come in and fill up that with goodness and with your truth and the things that are going to help you progress here. Yep, Knight of Swords at the bottom of the deck. This is the messages rushing in as you look. Eight of Cups here. As you leave certain things behind, as you walk away, this is the new messages of truth that are flowing into your mind space here. So it may be a little emotional here, but please know that God is evolving you and changing you as well. And know too that after this activation, you won't be the same. Like it's gonna really count for you. God will not send you here today if you were not ready to do this, if you were not ready for this change. But exactly because it is a much needed change, it's going to stick for you, okay? Going to stick. Absolutely, God is with you. I'm telling you, like, God don't send nobody to me that is not meant to be here. And you came here for this reminder today to know that God is here. And I get that he feels so far, right? This is what I'm saying to you. Like, I feel the overwhelming sensations that are in your mind. I hear the thoughts. And if I'm over here and I can hear the thoughts, I know how loud it is in your life. And I'm telling you, that's why you feel like you can't hear God right now. Because there's so much other clutter that's there. But God is there. God is speaking as well. But being able to decipher between what's God and what's not, you ain't in that position right now. Simply because you are pulled into all of these things that could be going wrong, or just this heavy energy here. And this is why when I say like clearing this out, this list, getting rid of it, like moving it to that space that is away from you, that is clearing out so God will be able to speak to you. And even as I'm saying, in the next few days, you can expect to see changes like in yourself and your emotions. You can also expect to hear from God. You're going to be seeing signs and symbolisms everywhere here, and you're going to know that it's God. God going to be giving you a whole lot of angel numbers. I'm hearing too, you're going to be hearing a lot of common phrases like said to you over and over again. Like somebody may say something to you in the morning about something weird, right? Like roses and bananas, right? You may hear those two things at work or something like that. But then when you get off work and you go somewhere else, or you get back to your hotel, your sister might say something at random, be like, something about roses and bananas. You're going to be like, what the fuck? These people ain't got nothing to do with each other. Like, that's how you're going to know that God is talking to you again, that God is trying to communicate with you. And like I said, when your awareness is so pulled into some other space, a lot of times you can't see that, you can't hear that, but you about to. You about to know God, like God is not far from you at all, never has been. And now that you're able to literally see through all the clutter and move it out of the way, thank you for that love, boss. Like you're going to be locked in and honed in on all of the ways in which God is talking to you, in which God is really trying to touch you and let you know that you are still loved, you are still sought after. And I'm telling you, you even being seen here, baby, this is a way to let you know that God loves the hell out of you. God don't send nobody to me that ain't ready to hear from God, or that God is not really trying to communicate with about something vital and important here. So this right here, if you allow it to be what it needs to be, this will be the motivation and the activation that you need to put you back in that position to where you can feel God again, where you can feel love again. And you can also get clarity from the Most High on how to keep these energies consistent in your life. Not just a temporary feeling like a up and down, but no, get into the root of things to where it's like I can heal in a way to where this is my reality forevermore. So this healing, this shift, baby, it is much needed, but please know that it's going to stick because it is needed. And if you go through with this assignment, like I said, these motions today, and folding up that paper, putting it away, adding to the list, doing whatever you got to do here, you're going to see a very quick change and turnaround. And I believe it so much. Like, yeah, my tribe, y'all already know. I'm looking for you to come back to testify about it. I'm going to be waiting on you. Because I see the strategy of the Most High here. Even if you feel like you can't, but you will soon. Okay? You will soon. Mark my words. And I'm going to close this out right here. Thank you, Spirit, for this beautiful message. Thank you for this truth here. I thank you for this very, very beautiful and clear instruction that you have given to my sister, God, to help her break through here. I pray, God, that as she surrenders that list over to you, God, that you make right everything that she wrote down, God, that is wrong in her life. Make it right, God. Fix it. Change it. And I pray, God, that for everything that my sister can also change, God, that you grant her that grace and that God vision to see the solutions, God, within herself, to see where they lie within her, and give her the courage to be able to stand up and apply that truth to her life, even if that means saying no to some people or walking away or changing here. I pray, God, that for everything that you're asking my sister to do at this time, God, that you help her to remember that this is for her good. This is for her upgrade. This is so that she can feel like the beautiful queen that she is. This is so that everything in her life can resemble this beautiful energy, God, that she puts out into the world. And I pray, God, that today that you bring her a level of comfort, God, that she never expected, that she hadn't felt in a while. Let everything go right today, God. Let everything be good for her today. Let everything benefit her, God, in the most positive and emotionally fulfilling way. So that you just give her a solid reminder, God, that you are with her always. And I pray, God, that everything that was said in this message, God, that needs to resonate with her most, that you put it on replay in her head. Especially when those thoughts try to creep in and tell her otherwise. Protect her always. Protect her mind space. And protect her as she heals, God. Ashe. Ashe, Ashe. Thank you for that follow, Kristen. Definitely will. Okay, baby, I'll be looking for you for sure now. I will be looking for you. You're so welcome, beautiful love. All right, let me go backwards now. Thank you to April and Gloria for giving up y'all spaces for her. Thank you for that follow, creamy hotness. April, you ready, love? You'll be next. And then it'll be Miss Glow. I appreciate y'all. Love my tribe. All of y'all beautiful, good-heartedness. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Let me know, baby. You got a question for me today, or are we going with the flow? What you need to hear. Ashe. Thank you guys for all the likes. My list will be open for a little bit longer here. If you want to get on the list, readings are 11:11 today. Okay, love, let's flow. Let us flow. Ashe B, thank you for affirming it. And thank you for as well perpetuating that pleasant energy by being here. Making sure that it remains safe. All right, Spirit, let's tap in for my beautiful sister, April, here. I do want to invite her lovely, benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise on what needs to be said as we go with the flow today, what she needs to hear. And please protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. Ashe, Ashe. Kristen, love, I'm not answering any questions from the comments, but you are free to send in for your reading 11:11. I'll be happy to answer that question for you. All right, Spirit, for April here, what does April need to hear in this moment? You got the 4 swords out first. Some healing energy here. Ooh, all these damn cards flipped over. Knight of Wands. Okay, it looks like some sort of healing or resolution is coming in towards you quickly here. Yep, 4 cups against the 5 of Wands. Who is this 5 of Wands, Spirit? 5 of Wands to the 6 of Wands. There go that progression again. Yeah, it really don't even matter who the fuck that 5 of Wands is, Spirit said, because this upgrade that's happening for you here, 6 of Wands to the Empress, this victory that you're about to get here, Miss April, this is definitely something that is like, okay, you know how like there's a number of things to where it's like it happens as a cause of circumstance, right? We just kind of got to go with the flow, and it was out of our control and everything else. But then there's a number of things that are done to us with people or by people with ill intentions, like they're doing things to stop you, to slow you down, to work against your healing in some sort of way here. And it's like those spaces in particular is what God is speaking of for you here, to where it's like the damage that has been caused by people who wanted to do those things is being healed in this moment, okay? Yeah, 7 of Wands kind of flipped over here, but I'm going to throw it back in the deck. But it's like there is, you know, some direct, I'm feeling like some direct result or some direct reward that's coming to you in this moment for something that was done by somebody else here. or if there was something that was done, you know, that really, really hurt you by a person here, or that you know, made you feel stuck here, like it's been hard for you to heal and get over it, or get over this specific thing. God is saying that there is healing that is coming to that. I don't know if you were in that activation earlier, like in the meditative state, but I feel like that was a moment for you. That was, you know, that healing energy that came through here was something that was aiming directly at a space within you that was hurt by somebody else here. I'm hearing in particular that heart chakra energy. I'm seeing the heart chakra here. And Spirit is telling you to expect things to change for you because of this healing, okay? There's a way in which you go about your life, and I feel like this is something that you don't realize, right? Even as I was talking about the subconscious earlier, and how the subconscious can kind of force us into certain habits or things that, you know, maybe in past times we went there to feel safe, or we did this to make us feel safe. But there is a level of things that I feel like there's like this limit, or kind of like this barrier that you have been living under. And as close as it is to my head is how close I feel like it is on your head, right? Because it's like you're really in this energy where you've been breaking through. You've been breaking through on a whole lot of things here. But that last little space to where it's just like, God, I don't understand. Or again, that space to where it's like you're not even thinking like that you need healing here or healing there or whatever this is. That's where God is about to shatter that shit. That's where you're about to break through this. I'm hearing like a glass ceiling, okay? I don't know if you really listen to gospel music, but I'm being led to tell you to listen to that song. What is it called? I think it's called Lord of the Breakthrough by Israel and New Breed. Hold on, let me look it up so I can give you the exact name of it. But even the song itself, like the part that I'm hearing, Lord of the Breakthrough, Lord of the Breakthrough, you are the Lord of the breakthrough, and we worship you, and we worship you. There's like a prelude to this song, like there, a postlude, I guess you could say. The first song is like another level, another harvest, another day for you to manifest your promises, another level, another, I'm fucking up the words, another season for a breakthrough. It's a very beautiful song, okay? So it's like that, put that on replay today, okay? That song and the prelude, okay? The postlude. So there's that first part. You say you play it all the time, so you already know the name of it, so I don't have to look it up. Is that what you're saying? But it's two parts to this song. Okay, somebody else wants the name. I gotta look it up now. Okay, Israel, Lord of... Yep. Hold on, let me actually just play it out loud, because this will be a good song to play in the background. Sorry y'all. But for you, April, let me not, get distracted. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna turn this song on. But this is definitely for you here. Lord of the Breakthrough. Yep, it's called Lord of the Breakthrough, y'all. Yep, it's called Lord of the Breakthrough. So this is a song when he wrote this song, I don't know if this was in his intent. Okay, you don't know it. Yep, it's called Lord of the Breakthrough. It's the song I'm playing. It's coming on in the background. But I don't know what his intent was when he wrote this song, but this is a song that activates you breaking through, okay? Whether this is something that you know that you need to break through from, but for you, April, I feel like there is something that is subconsciously still residing in you that you need to be broken through or broken out of that you cannot see right now. But with me, being led to tell you to just play this song today, put it on repeat, Lord of the Breakthrough, by Israel and New Breed, okay? Israel and New Breed. This is going to literally, when I tell you, it's going to work some magic for you. And whatever energies, I'm getting chill bumps now as I'm talking about it. But whatever energy that you are experiencing as you're listening to this song, please know that your breakthrough is going to happen today, okay? Your breakthrough is going to happen today. And I feel so excited. Like I really want to just like jump up and down, because the way I feel this victory, this is something that you don't know you needed. You didn't know that you needed this. Hey, Demetrius Love. So it's like, as God is pulling you into this energy today and, doing this for you, baby, please know, like, this is something that's going to break a lot of things up off of your life. It is a personal Demetrius Love. Look, because the devil card is coming out. Like, you're going to be, breaking away from a lot of, like, old patterns and ways and things and whatever energy that has been left behind here. Yeah, because it's coming out with the death and the rebirth card. So this is, the energy of like your rebirth, right? You know enough about what you've already gotten rid of here with the death card and you moved away from. Hold on, let me get a fool up out of here, y'all. Okay. But yeah. This is the change that's happening for you today, okay? And it's like, I damn near just feel led to tell you, like, go put this song on repeat today. Go have your day. Go have your experience, because I see it. I see it happening here. I see the change that's happening. And when you go and you have this experience, definitely come check back in with me here. But this is a deep healing here. Yeah, because it's Seven of Swords just tried to flip out in reverse here. So there are some things that may have been hidden and lying dormant here. And it's not because, right, you haven't actively tried to heal it. Like, hear me out when I'm saying this. Like, when I say, like, this is a deep cleaning. You know how every day you can kind of, like, clean up around your house, vacuum the floor, whatever, clean the countertops. But until you get to that space to where it's like, oh, I'm deep shampooing, like I'm getting down off in there, like there could still be some underlying things here, right? Or there could even be things that stained you, right? That stained your existence here. But God is saying, instead of you walking around with that energy to where that stain just still resides there, or that underlying, that whatever that rock is that needs to be overturned here, God is freeing you from that here. Because there's more that needs to come in. Bumblebee, I got you, love. I'm going to add you to the list. There's more, so much more for you that needs to come in here, that you're being exposed to here. But it's like this deep level of healing that's about to happen, or this breakthrough here, this the one, baby. And this letting me know too, right? Because April, you already know we've been in alignment. This ain't your first reading with me, you with the tribe. So, baby, you've been doing your work. You know what I'm saying? This is why I'm saying to you, like, do not take this as me saying, like, you ain't healed something. Like, this is one of them things where God is like, all right, let me get deeper, right? This is like surgery. This is spiritual surgery. God got to, like, open you up to get to this here. This is something that you couldn't even see within your own mind here. But I'm telling you that whatever it is, I'm still getting chills, like, this is like next level. This next level here. This that space in which, like, only God can touch you, and only God can do it, and only God can heal it, and only God can transform it. And I even see, even though God is kind of like I'm getting this image of, this surgery room or this surgery space. And it feels like, how like there's a lot of nurses that stand around in procedures, and they all have their different jobs. And those are your ancestors that I'm seeing in this room right now. But I see God standing here like with this scalpel type energy. Gloves on, hands up, like, all right, here we go. Because whatever this change about to be here, I'm telling you, you will have an emotional response to this. Even as you're listening to this song, like The Lord of the Breakthrough by Israel and New Breed. But whatever other music and, however else you choose to kind of just be in your vibe today of just like freeing yourself, even listening to music that makes you feel free. All of those things today will be the energy that's going to unlock this for you. And you can mark, what's today's date? October 25th, 2023, down in your calendar as a very significant day for you in your spiritual journey. You can. You will talk about this day next year, any years moving forward. I'm hearing even years from, because whatever is going to happen today, and however it is that you feel these shifts happening, whether you feel it today in the same day, or you wake up tomorrow and it's just something different about you, about your life, please know that whatever God is doing for you today, my love, this is major. This is so major. And I feel so much joy in my heart in this moment. And this, this may be the energy that you feel today. Yeah, like this is, I'm telling you, this is major here. Tower card coming out. Like this is major, and it's going to send you in a different direction here. 2 of Wands. Like you're just going to see some changes about yourself. You're going to see, something just so different here. And it may be something that you can explain, but it also may be something that is unexplainable too, to where it's just like an inner knowing here. But God said today is your procedure day, baby. And whatever this spiritual procedure is, like this is the one that's going to bring you a whole new level of breakthrough here. Yep, look at this. High Priestess and the 9 of Cups coming out. I cannot make this up. Queen of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. Like this the one that's going to solidify you into a real different space here. But this is about your energetic and your spiritual energy here. Increasing. And it's almost like how this girl is jumping here and freeing herself, and just like that's how you're going to be, right? Like whatever after this surgery is, after this procedure that God is doing on you, after your ancestors help and tap in and free you up here. You may even be in a different flow in like your downloads here, like your prophetic energy, right? Like there may be a lot of different changes that you see. Just notice here. But please know that it's because of whatever God is doing for you today. They are already prepping for this surgery. I see it. And I love this for you. Any closing messages here for April Spirit? Such a powerful day today. The Magician. Whew. I love. This is it, April. Prepare to be changed, love. Prepare to be changed. Prepare for God to do something for you that you never knew you needed. Pay attention to all the sensations in your body today. Pay attention to your emotions and how you feel today throughout the rest of this day. Even as well, I'm being led to tell you, to pay attention. Like if you dream about something tonight and you can remember the dream, to write that down, to really pay attention to what you're being shown in the dream. But even if you don't, just know that today is surgery day. As B said, write it down. Yep. Whenever you do dream about it, like even journal about the whole day. You know what I'm saying? Like the list is open, love. 11/11 today. Even if you do, just journal about your whole day today, like what changes you felt and what happened, what transpired, like absolutely all of these things. But definitely put on your calendar, like today is the day. Surgery day. You damn near need to put just like surgery day. You know what I'm saying? Like you gonna know what this means moving forward. But this is beautiful, April. This is beautiful, and you have literally worked and gotten yourself in a very beautiful position for God to be able to do this here. So God is like, yep, she's ready. You know what I'm saying? Like everything been prepped. Your whole life done prepped you for this moment that God is about to do this here. So this is the breakthrough. This is a breakthrough, sweetheart. Like this is like, I ain't even got nothing else to say about it. Like I'm gonna close this out right here. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you for this. Thank you for whatever it is that you're about to do with my sister here. I thank you, God, that every work that you have started within her, you will complete. I thank you, God, that you are bringing her to her fullest potential, to her most healed self and timeline here, God. I thank you that you are breaking her through from any and every barrier, God, that has tried to attach to her knowingly or unknowingly and prevent her from living in her light and in her power, God. And I thank you, God, that this preparation that you're doing for her by way of this spiritual and energetic surgery here, God, is something that is literally preparing her for the platforms that she will stand on. Preparing her for the spaces in which she will go in and enter and just take up space and just fill the room with her love and with her knowledge and with her wisdom and with her power, God. Thank you for this. I pray strength and love to all of the ancestors as well that are surrounding her on today, that are surrounding the Most High and helping him even as well in this energy of getting my sister what she needs, God. But may this day for her forever be written down in history as a day of breakthrough. And I pray, God, that you keep her aware and give her the courage to enjoy every moment of all of the changes that are happening for her. Thank you, God, that everything that you do brings joy, brings peace, brings balance. And so shall her life reflect that energy. Ashe, ashe, ashe. Ooh, I love it. You moving. Charging some views. I got a studio for myself. They laugh and tell me this is my celebration dance. I love that for you, beautiful. Thank you for coming back and sharing that with me. I appreciate that. Baby, because God working quick and mysterious ways. Don't play with the Most High. Don't play with the Most High. Especially when it comes down to these chosen, baby. You taken care of always. Coach, you moving? You scared? Should you? Yeah, you should go. Let's see. I really saw that after I had closed the energy out, but I'm gonna get you 2 quick cards here. April in this move. And somebody literally just came and said something about moving to a new house. Like, yeah, I need you to go. 4 of Pentacles, King of Swords. Don't be afraid, love. Move forward. Go through with it. Do what you got to do here, April. And especially if you know that you're moving in the energy to where God urged you to do something different here. All of those doubtful thoughts, yeah, just silence those at this time, okay? This ain't even about you, oh, maybe I should consider or pros and cons. No, man. God said what he said about you. And it really ain't no coincidence that somebody literally that I was just talking to the other day that was, you know, she was in her addiction energy, like she immediately got this turnaround, this blessing. So yeah, that's a double confirmation here. Because I ain't even see your move question at first. So do that, baby. Enjoy this breakthrough. Yeah, don't do it. Don't beat yourself up. Let this be an enjoyable move for you, an enjoyable time. Embrace all the changes that come with this move, okay? And embrace it with the knowing that, like, yep, everything is right on schedule, working for my good, just as I expected. You know what I'm saying? Like, all of these things, no matter what it look like, it is for my good. Okay? All right, Glow, baby, you ready? Let me know what we doing, my love. And Bryce, adding you to the list, baby. So I'm about to do Gloria now, and then it'll be B, and then it'll be Bryce. Okay, love, for sure. My honor, baby. Family enemies. Ooh, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Now, let me say this too, Glow. Is there anybody in particular that you want to ask about? Or you just trying to see, like, what the, you know, what's going on with these people, what type of karma they getting right now? Because I know if they done made themselves your enemy, they for sure getting some karma. You don't make no starseeds your enemy. That's not, it's not wise. Unless you want to hold target on your forehead. But we for sure can just shuffle and see what comes out, unless you do want to ask about somebody in particular, your grandson, okay? For sure. Let's find out what we need to know. Thank you, Spirit, for this moment with my beautiful sister Gloria here. I am inviting her benevolent ones into her reading to make it very clear and concise as we see what's going on with these enemies here, in particular the grandson. And please, Spirit, protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit, what's going on here? Gloria and these family enemies and this grandson. Tell us about it. You got the Knight of Wands out first, the High Priestess, the Two of Pentacles. First and foremost, Spirit is saying that you are going to have to make a decision to cut some people off. Okay? There could be a number of people here that, you know, yeah, and I'm getting it is family, because I split the deck and the 10 of cups was here. But there could be a number of people that you're still trying to like help, right? Or you're trying to just be there for them in some sort of way here. But it's just like everything that they've been giving you and showing you, there is no appreciation for who you are. There is no appreciation for what it is that you do here. And Spirit is letting you know that beyond anything that you can do as a mother, as a grandmother, as a matriarch of any sort, right? And you can... People always associate the matriarch of being like the oldest person in the family. No, the matriarch is the person that makes shit make sense. You know what I'm saying? The one that at least everybody at some point come to depend on this person in some sort of way here. Or you could just be the only person in the family that's really shining a light here and being about a life that's really, you know, about God or something different here. But Spirit is saying, you know, that doesn't matter, right? Because what is going on here is people are definitely taking your kindness for weakness. They are taking advantage of your position, right? Because you may be gifted literally like just in your spiritual energy, and because of that you have a very, you know, your life may not be, you know, exactly what I want. Oh, I'm not rich, I'm not this, but you have always found this sense of favor. I'm getting like everywhere that you have gone, simply because you walk with God. So there's a number of people that I'm seeing here that are trying to stay attached to your energy for that reason. It ain't even about, you know, the family line. They ain't got no respect for that. Because these people that I'm seeing, it's like, well, as long as I'm here with Glow, like I know I'm gonna be good. But in the same breath, will turn around and be like, fuck Glow. You know what I'm saying? Like, these are not people that have that sense of loyalty when it comes down to like family or anything like that. But they got enough sense to know that, you know, well, I'm gonna stay around a person who got it good, or a person that make me feel good. And this is where Spirit is like, you're gonna have to put them barriers on your energy here. And people will not be able to use the title that they have within the family to stay, you know, relevant. You know what I'm saying? Or to stay within your energy here. Yeah, Six of Swords is coming out. This is the energy about you moving away here. So God may have already been telling you to cut certain people off in your life. And this is just your confirmation. Quite a few people actually here I'm seeing. Because people literally are just trying to, you know, take your kindness for weakness here. And the Spirit is saying that when you do walk away, when you do like kind of cut these people off, or you start saying no, it's going to cause a tower moment here. But Spirit is saying that this is the message that they need to get, okay? There is no more of you just kind of, you know, giving people the benefit of the doubt here, okay? God don't even want you to be in that energy, right? Like as you saying, like they just use you. Thank you for that follow, Lisa. Like God don't even want you to be in that energy to where you allow that to be a thing, right? Because there's one thing like when you are in your empathic being and, you know, you're trying to help people and things like that. And you can see like, damn, like this person really is just kind of saying like, fuck you or just whatever. Observing that is one thing. But the next step for you is kind of being like, well, since I see that you're in this energy, whoever that you is that you're talking about in the moment, I'm not going to let you have access to that anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like this may look like you just not answering the phone. Hell, might even look like you just up and moving somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? Like just removing yourself from this situation here. But Spirit is wanting you to really stand up for yourself here, love. 9 of Wands. God is really wanting you to put your foot down and to understand, right? That doesn't make you a bad person. That doesn't make you, you know, any less of a loving energy, or, you know, however these people see you in this family light here. You're still that. You've been that just because of who you are, but that fine line is demanding that respect for yourself, okay? Not just people acknowledging it and trying to benefit from it, but it's like you can acknowledge it and you can respect it and have access to it, or you can get the fuck out of my face. You know what I'm saying? Like, for lack of a better word, for a better phrase here. But that is the truth. And so whatever energy you're coming into, Glow, like this is where Spirit is telling you to, like, you know, kick up that kind of fieriness about yourself. Yeah, because the Knight of Wands was the first card out, and you see this energy on, or this character on this card here has just a lot of fire around her. She beating on the drum, dancing, you know, like this is that kind of like carefree. I know who I am. You know, I don't gotta have y'all's approval to be happy. I don't, you know, I don't even need y'all to validate or say that I'm a good person or I'm a good grandmother or I'm a good mother, whatever, you know, part that you're playing. Sister, I'm even hearing too, like, don't nobody got to validate that for you. Nor does the bounds of family or bloodline have to keep you in a position to where you're allowing people to take advantage of you. Just like you won't let nobody on the street walk up to your ass and just take your shit, or, you know, always be treating you wrong or doing this and that. Like, you will stand up and fight back. You got to do that for your family too. You got to do that for your family too. It is all good and fine for you to be gentle, nice, right? Knight of Cups is very chivalrous. You could be a person that just naturally likes to do good things, right? That's just who you are. That's how your heart is. But the lesson that God wants you to get today and the understanding here is that you have to really, really get your empathic person in check and not let people, like, you know what I'm saying, like, just drag you all over the place here. And that comes by saying one word: no. No. And there's several different ways in which we can spell no. Some people spell it, I can't. Some people spell it like, I won't. Some people spell it like, no, thank you. But it all equals the energy of, like, no, you're not going to have access. You're not going to have access. And look, even you saying you have taken care of your entire family, listen, baby, you have already sown your seeds. So even those spaces within yourself to where you're saying, like, well, I don't want to hurt nobody, or I don't want to this and this, baby, you can't hurt nobody. Look how good you are. You know what I'm saying? Like, and if you do hurt somebody, let it be a tower moment that you caused by standing up for yourself. But I promise you, even that pain that they feel, they still gonna learn the lesson. They might be mad at you. They might be this, and that. But one day they're gonna be able to look back and respect and be like, you know what? Glow stood up for herself. Like, and that's what she needed to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that maybe they'll be putting an example to where they got to do it. Cause that's the thing too. Like, some people have to learn their lesson the hard way. A lot of these people that's trying to take advantage of you and do all these things, these may be the same people that end up in types of relationships to where people doing that to them. So in this cycle of things to where it's like, we not finna keep doing this, we not finna repeat this same old crazy, you know, never ending cycle here. Yeah, somebody need to see you say no and stand up for yourself. They do. Because for some of these people, they have definitely been enabled by your niceness, by your kindness here. And Spirit is saying that's enough, love, okay? That is enough. Deny access to these people. And know as well that that doesn't mean that you are less of a mother, less of, you know, a grandmother or anything here. Yeah, by laying these burdens down. Does he live with you, Glow? Because whoever it is, if he is this 10 of Wands, this burdens, yeah, he for sure got to go. Okay, not anymore. He don't live with you anymore. Okay. Yeah, this is what we need you to do. Good. I'm glad you put that energy about your house. Now, the next step, right? Because I feel like you are dealing with somebody that is a bit narcissistic in their evilness here, which means there may still be a sense of persistency, right? Because they already feel a little offended that they got put out, but they still want to try to come and like and force their energy up on you here. I definitely need you to like be in your energy of returning to sender here, okay? Returning energies to sender that do not belong to you. I'm here for you. It's crazy because God has given a lot of instruction today. This don't always happen in the readings, but here's some specific instructions for you that I need you to do, okay? I need you to break out that salt. Because you saying Marcus, I already see where it's going. I need you to break out that salt. And I need you to look at 11:11 on my clock. I need you to break out that salt. And I need you to take it and shake it around the border of all of your house, your entire house. Go outside. Okay, you may be led to do it on the inside too. I don't always say inside because I know sometimes, you know, you don't want to attract bugs, or if you have like ants or something like that, that may kind of increase the problem. But at least on the outside of your house, I need you to take that salt barrier and I need you to put that protection around your house. Okay, now before, I'm hearing too as well, I need you to get a new container of salt. Don't use the salt that you already have, because you're going to need to speak some intentions into this salt, okay? And you're going to tell this salt that it is in place to create a very strong barrier around your house between you and any energy or any person that is trying to bring harm to you. Okay, now I know y'all done seen the movies before where y'all see people like throw the salt line and like people can't move or go past the salt. That shit is real. Okay, it is very much real. And this is something like I'm being led to tell you to do this, right? You may do it at nighttime, or you may do it to where it's like not a lot of activity around your house, almost kind of like in a private kind of mode here. But there's going to be a change, because once you put this salt down, and when the grandson come back again to try to do what he do, it ain't going to go the same way. It ain't going to go the same way. I'm also being led to tell you as well to prepare, because this grandson may not live much longer. Okay? Especially when you get into an energy of really calling in your protection from this person here. He's going to do something that's going to run him into a very, very hard brick wall here, okay? And he may not be living much longer. Because right now, he's in an energy to where he feels as though he is extremely powerful and that he can manipulate you into doing what he wants to do. He's very much a bully energy. I feel that. He's an energetic bully. Very demonic as well too. There is a demon on a couple of them actually that's motivating him to do these type things. And this particular demon is hungry to attack you. So even if this grandson, right, is weird, because I feel like the grandson, you know, may love you, right? But it's like whatever dark energy that they're in right now, that motherfucker is in the full destruction mode. Self-destruction and destructing everything around him. But that's his problem. And that's where Spirit is trying to like that cut off why you had to put this motherfucker out. And I'm sure you saw that too and understand like, baby, I can't even help you no more. You gotta go. You know what I'm saying? Like, because they are fully being overtaken by these demons right now. And this demon is leading him to just do things that are just out of his control. So Spirit is saying, right, there's no more talking to him. There's no more trying to reason with him, right? Because when you speak to him, you're not speaking to your grandson. It's the demons that are, you know, up in front and center here. And they ain't hearing none of that. But when they see that salt, they gonna know. They're gonna know. You know what I'm saying? Like they're gonna know that something done changed here. Because right now they see you as kind of like a helpless being. And you may have even felt that way, right? Because it's like, God, what do I do? How, you know, I feel like this is out of my control. I've been telling him to stop, but he won't stop. Like, but yeah, God is saying like there are ways where you can snatch your power back, or you can stop the intentions of bullies like this that want to just keep pushing and forcing their energy up on you, okay? So I need you to go get that salt today. White salt, okay? Sometimes I'm led to tell people like pink Himalayan salt, but this is white salt for you, that pure energy, that clean energy here, okay? I need you to go get that, get a brand new bottle of or a box of salt here. And use this salt only for the sake of like literally like protecting your energy here. I believe, yeah, I get that. I get that too. Because that be the thing too. The demon will show his face when he get around you, and then everywhere else it's like, oh, I don't know what's going on. You know, he's in and out right now. Sea salt, yes, will work too. That will work too. I feel like they may give you a little extra boost too. You get some energy from the sirens here, and that derivative from the sea. So you may get they help too with this. But yeah, definitely speak over that salt. Tell it. You are in place to protect me. You are in place to purify, protect, cleanse my energy. And with whatever elements, whatever, you know, power lies within this salt, whatever is already here given from the earth, I call all of those energies into activation to align with this energy of protection for me. And to repel, return to sender all energies that may come to work against me in a negative way. And as you speak over this salt, literally just, you know, put your hands on it, touch it, like infuse it however you need to. And once you do that, go to shaking, baby. Go to shaking all over your space. And I'm hearing as well to do this once every 3 days. For how long, Spirit? it's actually kind of giving like an indefinite time here. Spirit is not saying. There's some sort of shift that you're going to see. And I think once you see this shift happening, you're going to know in that moment, like, all right, I can stop doing assault now. Like, something you're going to see to where you're going to know that this is working. Like I said, you might get a phone call, get some news, something going on with this person or whatever, but you're going to know, like, this salt is doing this job. Because I'm telling you, you putting the salt down is not like attacking him. I don't want you to think that. And I feel like you understand what I'm saying. Like, but it's really just counteracting anything he's trying to do. So it's like, if you running full speed towards a force field that's meant to meet you with that same energy, what the fuck gonna happen? That shit gonna send you across the fucking way. Like, you gonna, you know what I'm saying? So you may hear something very bad that happens to this person because the energy that they came towards you with was very bad. Shay's already spilling out. I already know what it needs to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I'm telling you, like, that this is a powerful, like, gesture for you. Believe in it, okay? Put all of your good intentions into it. Put all of your faith and know that, you know, God is really, really using this or gave you this instruction for a reason, and God is going to really be stepping up for your safety here. But yeah, for a person that is literally trying to come and just contaminate and dirty up your energy and markings and all of this, that's going to stop. That's going to stop. And even this grandson is going to be in question, right? Like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, you know, why? And when I say, like, hear me out, sis. Like, I really want you to, like, understand the strength of this. Like, when you put your intention into it. I was living with a bitch one time, like, living in the same house, right? And she claimed to have something going on, right? I'm trying to help her, not even knowing that she a op this whole time. Like, she was working against me. So in the same motion, I'm like, yeah, this person trying to, you know, fuck up your energy. She had somebody that may have even been trying to come to the house. Like, we stayed together, but trying to pull up to the house. So me going to work with my little spiritual energy, I put salt all around the door. Like, boom, 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 boom. But the crazy part is I did it while she was at work. And do you know, when she came home, like, later that night, she couldn't even get in the house. She couldn't even get in the house. And there was literally a wet spot. She had taken a water bottle that she had, and she had to, like, clear off this space of the salt so that she could, like, at least walk through the door. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I was doing it with the intention to keep away the negative energy that she claimed, you know, everybody else was doing this and da-da-da-da-da. But saying all this to say, baby, the salt is powerful, okay? And any energy that is approaching your area, your situation here with that negativity, even if it's more than the grandson, I'm telling you, you're going to notice. You're going to notice. You may even have some people that be like, well, I was going to come to your house today, but I just changed my mind. Or you may have somebody that come to your house and be like, well, I'm not going to come in, or something like that. Like, it's going to make a difference here. Like, it's going to highlight who has some sort of negative intention, because that salt is going to be repelling them. Very small little grains of salt, right? You wouldn't think it would bother nobody. People may not even notice it on the ground, but it's still going to be doing its job. So please know, love, that once you do this, once you make this motion and all, like I said, I'm here once every 3 days. Just take a little round around your house. And as you spreading the salt and you saying what it is here, just be speaking your attention. I am divinely protected and safe from all hurt, harm, and danger. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. You know, whatever it is that you say in your safety energy, that may even be like a Bible verse or something like that resonates with you, that reminds you of your safety. Say that. And say that in the motion of you putting the salt down. And once you put your salt down, baby, go in your house and kick your feet up. You know what I'm saying? Relax. Relax in your peaceful energy, because that's what it's about to be for you here. People will not be, you know, keeping you in this turmoil. And as well, too, that's going to help you eliminate a lot of these people, too, that is, you know, it's been hard in the past for you to say no to and things like that. Yeah, a lot of them going to stop showing up and coming around with this salt gesture here. But even beyond that, right? If there are still some people that try to come around in their energy or whatever, there's going to be strength that comes to you too, because the salt also has purification, you know, properties too. So everything positive within you, your strength, your courage here, is also going to be increased with this salt being around your space here. You're going to be absorbing that in, okay? So do that, my love. Like I said, once every 3 days, Spirit is saying take a round around the house. And, you know, you may as well even keep like a bowl of salt just like near your door or somewhere like in your common area. Just keep a fresh bowl of salt there. to just continue to purify your energy. But these people will get out your way. And your grandson and all them demons within him as well are about to be subject to God's wrath here and God's power. There is a big tower moment that is coming in for this person. Yeah, I can't make it up. The Five of Cups, look, that big boom, that shit almost made me jump. I don't know what the hell that was, but I feel like this was whatever been happening to your grandson here. Like, there's a change that's coming, okay? So you be prepared for that as well, and know too, right, that in this process, you don't have to feel bad about anything that's happening, because God is just protecting you. God is protecting you. And trust me, if it were left up to these people, much more worse things would happen to you. So I promise ain't no need for you to feel bad, okay? Let God do what needs to be done for you. Do that salt, baby, and know that you are protected, okay? Thank you for that love, Coco. Welcome in, beautiful. Okay, so I feel like that was your confirmation for today and what you needed to do here to get rid of that problem, okay? Tap in with me. Let me know how it's working for you. Hold strong, right? Hold strong to this. And like I said, do it once every 3 days. And I feel like Spirit is saying do it that often, simply because these demons are very powerful in your grandson here. So this may be something to where it's just like, it's going to take a minute to really just like hold that force like you need it. But the salt going to understand the assignment. Your ancestors will too. Them angels of protection will also understand the assignment too when they see that salt. Like, so I'm telling you, like, there's a big force of protection that's surrounding you at this time. And I appreciate you for being here today too, Glow, because this is, again, the activation that you needed of this protection here. So things will be different moving forward from here on out, okay? All right, thank you, Spirit, for that confirmation. Thank you for that message. Thank you for that beautiful instruction here. I thank you for this protection, God, that is surrounding my sister Glow at this moment. I pray, God, as well, that her courage is increased after this reading, after this live today, God, to help her to be able to stand up for herself in a different way here, to close off to energies that are not serving her, God, even no matter what title they have in her family, whoever this is here. I pray, God, that you continue to separate her energetically, spiritually, physically, and even emotionally, God, from these people that mean her no good. And I pray, God, that even in this process that you would introduce her to new people, new friends, new people that value her, new people that treasure her and cherish who she is, and people that also reflect the best parts of her back to her, God. And I pray immediately, God, for everything that is being sent her way with ill intention, any danger energy, that it is immediately stopped, blocked, returned to sender, 10 trillion fold. I pray, God, that for every hit that is thrown her way, 10 hits are thrown back to that same person, to that same individual. And may everybody know, God, from here on out, that you watch over Glow, that you are protecting her. And because of that, she is not to be messed with. And I thank you for peace, God, surrounding her in this moment, surrounding her life and her energy moving forward. Ashe, ashe. Ashe, ashe. Oh, somebody said they did the salt today. That's a big confirmation. I love to see that. You're very welcome, beautiful Glow. Hey, love. Miss Ann, I don't just give out cards. I don't do any free readings. I am doing 11/11 readings today. So if you send in 11/11, you can get more than one card, baby. You can get a whole reading for yourself. And this is some powerful energy here. So yeah, no free readings, but I do appreciate you for asking them. All right, Glow, my love. Keep me posted, baby. BB. You ready, beautiful? Thank you, King Ralph. Thank y'all. Y'all be standing up for me. Somebody said yesterday, like, you need to stop doing them donation-based reading. I love y'all real bad. Yeah. I appreciate that. All right. Is my Queen Bee still in the house? My bumble. You know it every time. Ashe, beautiful. Did you put a question in your comments today? Let me see. Or you got something for me? Go with the flow. What we doing? Okay, I don't see no question today. Thank y'all for all the likes. I appreciate that. Ooh, we got 54.4K likes. I appreciate that, y'all. This has been beautiful energy today. Again, welcome to everybody that's new. May you forever love it here. And for every person that is tribe, y'all already know we go together real bad. We go together. Thank you for that love, Yvonne. Welcome in, beautiful. Hold on, Miss Ann. Not today. What does my loves and Most High want me to know or do at this time? Okay, I got you, B. Miss Ann, if you click the link in my bio and click donate to LYT, you can pay directly with a card. Okay, so like if you have like a debit card or credit card, you can pay that way too. But click the link in my bio. You'll see a tab that says donate to LYT, and you can send it in that way. But you better come on through here from Thailand. I love it. Thank you for being here, beautiful. All right, Spirit, let me tap in for my beautiful bee, my bumblebee. Ashe, okay, good. I do want to invite all of her beautiful benevolent ones into this reading, her sweet grandma, because I love her energy. To make it very clear and concise on what needs to be said, give her the messages that she needs to hear. And please protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. So first and foremost, your ancestors are telling me to tell you, love, that they really appreciate how you seek out their words. Like you seek out what they have to say. Okay. They don't take that lightly at all. Right. And not that there's anything wrong with you just saying like, okay, what does spirit want me to know? But you always tend to like speak to spirit and your ancestors, and they want me to let you know that they appreciate you acknowledging them in that way. Thank you for that follow as well, Miss Ann. They appreciate you, taking so deeply into consideration their guidance and their wisdom. They're saying that there were so many people in your family that did not do that. They feel ignored by a lot of people in your family. You could be surrounded by family that don't really believe in ancestors or some shit like that. Thank you for that follow, Loretta. Thank you for that follow, Malika. Your family could really be a family that don't really acknowledge ancestors. That wasn't really how you was brought up, but it's like however it is that you have, grown in your individual journey here, to know that your ancestors are important to you, it means the world to them. Okay, so they wanted me to tell you that first off top. Like, thank you for, including them in on everything that you do and what you seek out here. Okay, that's powerful to them. Tell us what else. With me, yes, on me, yes, absolutely. Tell us what else B needs to know today, Spirit and ancestors. It needs to be said for my sis here. We got the Ten of Swords coming out in reverse. We got the Justice card. We got the Nine of Wands. Ooh, and I feel like this is too like their energy of, because you are the one that really, really like believes, like you have given them this sense of freedom to be able to come and bring so much justice to these family issues here. Okay, I feel like there were a lot. They're kind of highlighting. There's a lot of, issues within this family line. And I ain't trying to talk about your family, but I'm just being honest. Like there were a lot of underlying issues here, and I'm hearing from household to household. And the crazy thing that I'm picking up on here is that each household may have had some of the same problems, right? Because this is a very specific issue that has plagued you guys' family for, a long time. But it's almost like everybody trying to hide the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody like, well, what happened in this house? Stay in this house. But a whole bunch of, you know what I'm saying? Like toxic shit is just there. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers need to be talking, needs to be having family meetings, need to be going to counseling or some shit like that. But nobody's doing it. Everybody is just, really, really operating in dysfunction. But not only are they operating in dysfunction, they are spreading the energy. They are multiplying their energy in everybody's individual life as they go out into the world, go to work, go to the store, go do this, go do that. But as well, even throughout the family, it's almost like there's just this, again, like I'm just seeing almost like this this energy of like a big boa constrictor, right? Or anaconda. And it's like literally like it slowly but surely has been wrapping up everybody in this family like in that tight grip of whatever this curse is, to where it's like people are just not growing, right? People are, if something is constricted or held down, it can't sprout up, it can't. So it's like whatever it is that you have had to do, this is why your spirit team is acknowledging you so much and why they're showing up for you so, you know, so heavily here, because whatever you did, baby, you wiggled your way the fuck up out of there. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it took a lot for you to do, but it was like you were the one that was meant to do it all along. Justice card here, and they knew you would. So this is why they check for you. They, you know what I'm saying? They protect you heavily. They visit you. They don't let you, you know what I'm saying, like go a day without seeing or hearing or feeling their presence in some sort of way here, because you got free, baby. Okay, Nige, let me see. It hadn't come through yet, but I'll definitely write you down as soon as it pop up here. But yeah, it's like you really, you got free here. So it's like, yeah, they're coming to your rescue in a very beautiful way. They're strengthening you here in a very beautiful way. Even all the ideas I'm hearing as well that you have been like, you know, getting in your mind, like you may have even been seeing some visions of like all of your family coming together and having like a talk or calling some sort of family meeting or something like that. One day you will do that. Okay, I want you to know that you are very much, it's giving me like the what is it? I'm hearing Moses, but I'm not sure that that's what I'm seeing here. There is very much a Moses energy, right? You do have to go and learn different things and come back and bring it to the family. Yes, thank you, Spirit. It is Moses energy. But there's also like this, you being the new matriarch of the family, okay? Even as I'm looking at this 9 of Wands, and this is like my ancestor's card. Whoever this ancestor is, they're in a position to where they're passing this baton on to you, right? They're passing this power down to you now. And this is why you're going through such massive upgrades here. This is why your mindset of how you think and how you do things is so fucking different from everything that you've been taught or everything that everybody else around you is doing, because you're getting your wisdom like straight up from your ancestors. Yo, your granny here. You're getting that. And they're letting you know, like, yeah, we're purposely giving you this, right? Because there's more than one. I know your grandmother is the one that you can see right now, but there's at least 3 ancestors here that surround you at all times. And I feel like these ancestors are close to your grandmother, even if they're not related to you. These could be other family members too that have passed on, but these are friends of your grandmother. This is so beautiful. I'm getting chills as I'm saying this. These are friends of your grandmothers. And this is literally like giving me the energy of, this is somebody that your grandmother met or connected with when she passed on here. These are 2 feminine energies that helped her. Okay, because you remember I told you too that your grandmother had been in that position for a while to where she needed some justice. You know what I'm saying? Like she needed some answers here, and this is where like she's been helping you like to get down to it, and why she's been so heavily in your energy lately, because it's time to get down to that justice. And thank you, Spirit, the justice card is already here. But remember when I told you your grandmother was in this lost soul energy, there's 2 feminine energies that have been with your grandmother, that have been surrounding her, that have been giving her an understanding of, you know, where she is right now, that lost space. And as well, they have been even helping your grandmother heal from things that have happened in this lifetime in this lost space. Now, there's different levels to this healing, and this is why I say it's coming to that space to where it's time to get real, like really down to it, because it's almost like the last level of healing is actually getting justice in this earth for what happened. Okay, so this is why, you know, things have been playing out in this kind of slow but sure matter for you, as far as like what you've been finding out about your grandmother, how she passed away and all of that. But it's like your grandmother has made friends wherever she is, right? And she may have been just a very beautiful soul, you know, friendly lady in general. But even in the next lifetime, she has made some friends here. 2 feminine energies, okay? And I am getting, because I said at first they may be related, but they are not related to you, okay? These are literally friends of your grandmother. Your grandmother is the one that's related to you, and these are friends of her. But they love you. They almost look at you like a niece or a granddaughter or something like that, because your grandmother has spoken so highly of you to these individuals here. So B, whether you know it or not, you are looked out for heavily by a lot of people in the ethers here, okay? Because your grandmother been talking you up. Yeah. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Grandma. Because this why, strength card. Your grandmother has been talking about how you finna save her. Your grandmother has been talking about how you have been the prophesied one to, bring a change to this whole family. Okay, it came through creative love. I got you. Your grandmother has been heavily talking up that energy of how you gonna be the one to, you gonna be the one to kind of like change the things around here. You gonna be the one to where it's like, yep, I'm finna come up out of this lost soul energy. And I even feel like, right, wherever your grandmother is right now, and the people that she has connected to in this dimension, they know that she about to leave. You know what I'm saying? Like, they know that she's about to finally make her full transition here into like her type of paradise energy. Because of what you're doing, B. Because of how you're continuing every day to, focus on this business, right, that we've been talking about. Focus on you being a healer here. And as well, like I said, just you acknowledging your ancestors and your spirit guides and everything that you do has been, increasing your power. It has been giving you access to more wisdom here. And wisdom that is going to benefit the entirety of your lineage. So, again, there is a day and time that is coming, right? And I see this happening. It's at least a year from now. It may be a little bit more than that. But there will be this family meeting that you will call, okay? And you gonna call it with a type of confidence to where it's just like everybody sit down, shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Like, you may not say it like that, but it's like we ain't come over here to do all this arguing and shit like that. Like, whatever needs to be said, whether it's by you or you just holding space and like, kind of what I want to say, mediating and letting people talk and say certain things here, that's going to happen. And certain people, right? Not everybody, but certain people will get healed during this meeting here. And those certain people, again, like, it's vital for them to get healed and to get this message, because this is something that's, again, going to be collectively for the lineage, being healed for the lineage here. But then as well, too, we kind of talked about, whatever is going on, like, well, whatever happened with your grandmother, even addressing those things and talking about that and putting it out there, that is in turn going to be, again, helping your grandmother exit on out of that lost space into her paradise here. But I do feel that this is why I say this meeting in particular could be anywhere from like a year or more from now, because there is a lot of more information that's going to be coming to you throughout this next year, concerning these situations or concerning things that you need to speak on, right? Because again, I feel like there's a lot that's hidden here. And this is why if God and your grandmother, your spirit team, whoever hit you with all of this at once, baby, it would be very overwhelming for you. It will be too overwhelming for you. But the way in which, like I said, this is going to be a slow reveal here, Queen of Pentacles, Earth energy, like this is something that's going to come out piece by piece as you're ready for it. And when you get to this position to where it's like, all right, boom, now we got all the pieces. I know what I need. I see what I need to see. You're going to be very strong in your leader mindset. Like, all right, this is what we finna do. You're going to talk with a different power here, and everybody going to respect your authority. Yeah. Absolutely. And your grandmother ain't gonna let nothing get too overwhelming for you. Like, she don't play that shit. And even whoever these other two feminine energies are, I'm hearing the name Shirley. One of them can be named Shirley here. And then somebody else could be named Elaine, okay? Now, I don't know if these are, again, like, these could have been, like, friends, like, your grandmother knew in a lifetime or something like that. But even if not, I'm almost for sure, like, she came into union again with these two ladies as she passed away here. As she passed away, because these could have been two ladies and individuals as well in their story, right? At whatever time they lived on this earth, they could have faced some sort of injustice too. So that could have been how all three of them kind of came together with their understanding of, hey, I'm here rooting on my granddaughter or grandson or X, Y, and Z because they gonna help save me. You know what I'm saying? Like, they literally may have connected on that and just decided to put all of their power together to just help all of y'all, whoever is connected to these other two ladies too. But for sure, all three of them stand tough behind you. They're not the only ones, but these are the most forefront ancestors right now. And even I just keep looking at this Three of Cups. I feel like your grandmother is the one in the middle, and you see how like she kind of has her arm behind the other two. It's almost like she's wanting to present them to you today, to like show you that there's other people that are here with her, helping her help you. It's real. Who is that? Jay Anthony, I got you, love. I'm adding you to the list. I've never seen people that love to be in the midst of so much witchcraft. Why the fuck are you here? Get out. Sorry, let me kick a motherfucker out, y'all. But yeah, it's like, you know, she's presenting these people to you at this time to let you know, like, yeah, like, you may not be able to see everybody right now, but please know that the tremendous help that you are feeling in this moment, like everything, when you just feel like your grandmother's surrounding you, like she's coming with company here. And I feel like even after this reading, right, like you're going to notice these energies more. Feel free to talk to them as well, too. They're saying too, talk to us too. You know, even if you're just asking like, hey, show me who you are. Like, who are these other feminine energies? Like, talk to them. Because I feel like they've been around you for a while here. They've been watching you kind of grow as well, too. And your grandmother is doing the same for whoever, you know, on this earth is still connected to these other individuals. She's showing up for them, too. Like, your grandmother's a beautiful angel here. But for sure, baby, please know they got your back. They got your back here. So I feel like that's what, you know, your ancestors, your spirit team wanted you to know today. Like, that there's at least these two other feminine energies that are surrounding you, love, that are assisting you here. Anything else that you guys want me to know today? Eight of Pentacles, yep, they helping you get their work done. Look at that. Look, they helping you get their work done on the devil. I cannot make this up. Like, I'm telling you, they're letting you know they're showing up very strong today. Like, to let you know that all the work that you're doing, your business, every way in which you are like setting your hand to make some sort of change here, to break away from this devil ass energy, they're helping you. They're helping you. The Eight of Pentacles is falling under the Star card. So this is very much you and your powerful energy, your starseed energy, the work that you're doing as a starseed. But the Devil card is falling under that Three of Cups and the Justice. So it's like I'm telling you, they letting you know, baby, we got your back. The more you help us, the more you free us up, the more we can go and kick ass on your behalf. And that's what's happening. Hey, my love. Shandora love. And that's exactly what is happening. But as well, they're also giving you knowledge and wisdom. Get in the boat, right? Like, just let us lead you, right? And you may even as well, I'm feeling led to tell you too, to, you know, do some more meditation here, okay? And before you do your meditation, set your intention to meet with your ancestors in particular, okay? To meet up with your ancestors. I want you to DM me too, because there's this specific person who's their meditation I want you to look at, okay? Now this meditation that I'm going to suggest you to is very deep. I don't suggest this to everybody simply because like you have to have a different level of spirituality to even be able to like subject yourself to this and be like, and not be like, what the fuck going on? Like, cause it's powerful, okay? But it's by somebody named Shaman Durek, okay? Shaman Durek is a person that I was introduced to when I first got on my spiritual journey, when I first started tapping into like my ancestors or even just the belief of ancestors, okay? And these types of meditations, like I literally did one last night and I hadn't done one in years, but this is why I've been on this motherfucker live this morning in rare form. You know what I'm saying? Like we done got up and did a meditation together. We done had all types of vibes and activations this morning. So like his shit is very, very powerful. And no matter what space and mode that you're in this moment, when you do these meditations, this is something that's going to activate you in a crazy way. Like you talking about like body vibrating, like you literally are going to be astral projecting and like going in, you know, to different spaces. You may even sit down. Like in this meditation, you may have a sit down with these three beautiful queens here. and you may be able to like clearly see their face, hear everything that they're saying to you. But his guided meditations are set up for that because he is a shaman and he's a spirit shaman. So it's like he's very ancestrally, like, you know, based, like heavily based in that. And he can really help you connect to your ancestors. So I feel like, you know, it wasn't no coincidence that I was led back to him last night after some years here. I did a meditation, and now I'm being led to say this to you. And I feel like, yeah, your ancestors is giving like a big yes, because and I'm gonna look for it. There's several that he has, right? Like I'm just gonna introduce you to him in general, like his page. But the one that I'm gonna send you specifically, that's the first one I want you to do. I gotta go look for it. But this will be one that's like, okay, it takes you on like this journey. Like you see these light spaces, you go here, you go this, like you're gonna feel yourself kind of like leave from your body, go where you need to go, like I said, in like an astral projection type way. But the conversations that you have in these astral projection modes, like when I tell you that shit is life changing, it is real. It is real. And even the way that your body will respond to it, you're gonna know, like it's gonna feel so much different. Like you really may just find yourself like in tears from like the powerfulness of it. But it's healthy, it's good, okay? So don't forget, DM me after this live, and I'm gonna look for it. Even if I don't respond as soon as you DM, I'm good, because I'm looking for it, okay? But I'm gonna do that today, and I'm gonna send that to you, okay? But anything else, Spirit, before I close this out for B? I feel like that was it though. Oh, one more. Yep. Your power is increasing, love. Okay. Your ancestors is they increasing your power, okay? Like they giving it to you. So, and I feel like you notice this and you feel it. And don't be like, damn, am I tripping? Is something changing? No, you're turning into a Power Ranger. Like, it's not a drill, okay? It's real. It is real, and it is what is needed at this time, right? Because you got to have a certain level of power. You have to be activated in, you know, certain gifts and wisdom because of what you got to do in this world. Okay? And you already know. Be you coming through. You know what I'm saying? You stinging the people. You waking us up. You getting shit together. Your business, that's your job, and we love you for that, okay? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you to all of our beautiful ancestors for this message. Thank you guys for always showing up every time that she seeks you out and that she calls here. I thank you as well for the two beautiful beings that revealed themselves. I thank you guys for protecting her grandmother, for being with her grandmother, keeping her grandmother company at this time. I thank you as well for the way that all of you guys have been surrounding her in her energy, surrounding B here. And I pray that you guys continue to ignite energy within her, ignite wisdom within her. I pray that you continue to pass down your gifts of knowledge and all of the resources in which you hold that will make her powerful in this earth. And I pray as well that you continue to give her courage and protection as she's continuing to see what she needs to see about the people that are around her. Because she is a light holder, that means that she has to go to the darkest spaces and see the nastiest and grimiest of things as it pertains to this family, God. But remind her every step of the way that she is strong enough to see what she needs to see. And at whatever time that is being revealed to her, that is the right time for her to accept it, to see it, and to know exactly what to do with it and do about it. And I pray for all confusion energy to be cleared out. And for her to have a new sense of surety, God, that is just unconditional, unbreakable, is very relentless. And may you continue to grant her rewards, God, and blessings for every step of the way. We appreciate that, Ashe. Thank you for that follow, beautiful love. Hi there, love. Thank you for trusting me with that energy. You know, I love you, baby. Yes. Come on, Buzz. I love it. Thank you for that love, Peaches. Appreciate that. All right, let me keep you moving on my list. Bryce, you ready, love? Let me know. We going with the flow today, or would you like to ask a specific question? Thank y'all for all the likes. Thank y'all for the love being shared today. I'm on, sis. We still here. Yes, babe. We go with the flow for sure, for sure. Let's do it. Let's do it. Not that lovers card tried to flip over. It always be a love energy about you. But let's just see. Just see it slightly flipped over. It flipped all the way over. Thank you for that love, beautiful Lynn. Cried my heart out today. I loved it. Yes, please journal it. This has been such a magical live today. I cannot explain. I swear this has been like the best one that we had. I don't care how long I've been on this beach. Like, this has been the one. Thank you for that love, Ralph. All right, Speed. Let me tap in here. Let's see this up here. For my beautiful loved one, Bryce. In this moment, I do invite all of his lovely, benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise. I share love on what he needs to hear in this moment today. It's going to be the most beneficial for him moving forward here. And I do ask as well for protection as we channel and receive these messages. I share. Yes, Miss Cleo, welcome in, baby. I appreciate that. I definitely hope y'all can feel it, like, especially like if you've been here the whole time, y'all already know what's been going on, like, and I've been up for a minute, like since 7, we got up early. I know my ass up early. This had to be some rare form type shit. God was like, get up, wash your face, brush your teeth, get on live. I said, okay. Put my hair in a ponytail. I woke up, my shit was all like this, like, I'm like, okay, God, this early, but it had to be this. But it was powerful, and I will be reposting this live, like, on my YouTube. So again, like, there was a whole meditation we did. If y'all missed that, like, please go back and get that. It was a light activation. That shit was heavy. It was real. It was real. Miss Cleo, you can send in 1111 to one of the payment methods listed. Boss Gems is pinning the information in the comments now, and that's how you can get on the list, love. All right, Spirit, for my beautiful loved one, Bryce, what needs to be heard, what needs to be said on today. Got the High Priestess coming out first. I'm hearing this song, Beyonce, Let Me Upgrade You. Upgrade you. Yeah, and I feel like Spirit is upgrading you from some devil energy here, okay? I do feel, right, because I've done some readings for you before, and I know that you have been in this transition. The readings that we've had before has really spoken more to, like, the energies that have been in some funky ass energy, right? The energies that you have been needing to kind of separate from, or people that have been coming in on their like devious type vibes or trickery vibes or whatever it is here. But this reading is giving me more of the energy now of, you know what I'm saying, like that shit finna be done here. Whatever changes that you have been making within yourself with your standard, thank you for that love, baby. Whatever you have been saying within yourself that you not gonna deal with no more, however it is that you have been adjusting even your actions, right, to show that you ain't dealing with certain shit no more, saying no to people, cutting folks off here, removing yourself from certain situations. Please know that the Most High is coming behind you real fast, real hot, 10 toes down to establish that energy throughout the world, okay? So now from any person from your past, even moving forward, thank y'all for the follows, gonna know not to fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, gonna know not to fuck with you in that way. And that's a beautiful thing. And it may have had to happen by way of you being kind of like, dare I even say it, cold-hearted, you know, really having to like say no to your empathic being altogether and be like, fuck this, I just gotta be in my mean bag for a minute. I gotta be, you know, just straight to the point, stone cold, ain't no love. You know what I'm saying? Because you knew that if you enter your heart into the situation, you would get pulled into some shit, right? Again, with the devil card, the strings, the heartstrings, you knew that you would get pulled back into some shit that didn't belong to you. So you really have had to be in this energy to where it's like, boom, boom, boom. Welcome in, beautiful. Good to see you. But now it's getting to that energy where it's like you have passed that test, right? You have passed that space of being so hard and in the hard energy, right? I'm seeing 11:56 on my clock, which is like 11:11 energy here. And God is letting you know, right, with a big confirmation. Look, 8 of Cups at the bottom of the deck. This it, right? You know what I'm saying? Like you finally are able to detach. And even when I said emotionally, right? Because remember we talked about that before too. I feel you. You got that big heart. You got that, you know, that heart to where it's like you love people properly. You know, and even if it ain't returned to you, right, you still just like, you can't help that shit. So you being in that hard energy and that shell to where it's just like, fuck the world, you may have felt like, yeah, I'm really acting, but it's like something within you knew that's what you had to do just to be able to protect your energy here. So 8 of Cups, but up under that is the 10 of Cups, baby. So it's like God is letting you know you're free now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel it. I already know you free now, though, okay? And again, just as I told you before, there's nothing wrong with you being in that energy, but understanding that I have to get myself to the atmosphere, the space around the people who are meant to appreciate that. That's what's vital, and that's what's happening for you now. So you're coming into this space and time, love, to where you can love freely. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can love properly. You can be, you know, in that energy of just having your heart open and not having, you know, motherfuckers come through like a goddamn horse and trample on your shit, right? This is where God is delivering you to because of this upgrade that you have had, right? Remember, let me upgrade you. High Priest is the first card out. So this is some sort of spiritual elevation here. And it was like the past times that I saw you, you may have been in the energy of having to pass a test, okay? At that time, I wasn't necessarily picking up on that. That was the energy. But now that I'm looking at it from this lens, I got you, love. I'm adding you to the list. Now that I'm looking at it from this new angle, that was very much a big test that you had to pass. Okay? So every prayer that you have been saying to the Most High, like, God, I can't just be in this hard ass energy, or like, this ain't even me. Like, I don't even want to be a cold hearted person. God, like, I know and I got you. You won't have to be. Thank you, my love. Blessings over you as well, love. But it's like, God, like, I got you now, right? Now that you done, you know, really, really put your foot down. I'm hearing Spirit say, keep them carpet munchers up out your energy. That shit is hilarious as fuck. Carpet munchers. I ain't never said that shit. But keep them carpet munchers up out your energy. And which I feel like that's just motherfuckers who eat away at your foundation, right? They eat away at everything that's good for you. You know what I'm saying? I'm seeing, what was them things on SpongeBob? Was it nematodes? But they would just come and just be eating people's houses up and shit like that. Yeah, it's a motherfucker that looked like that was in your energy. Just eating your good shit up. Like, what is going on here? But no, like, they little greedy, hungry asses, yeah, you close the door down on their ass. Like, none of that. No more of that. And because of that, baby, you have freed your motherfucking self. And God finna show out on you here with this 10 of Cups energy. Look, got cards flying out everywhere. King of Pentacles. Yeah, baby, God finna show out on you. You about to be in your most stable timeline here. And again, everything that you have been praying for and manifesting, as far as like having a space to where your heart can be appreciated, to where your love can be appreciated, right? Being with a person that will not only appreciate the love, but will return it to you in very beautiful ways. And I don't care what title they have, right? Because again, when I speak of your love, like, you really have a gift of love here. I see it. Your heart is different. I know all my star seeds, we have good hearts and shit like that. But nah, this man I'm speaking to here, Bryce, this man is anointed to love people. And I don't know if you knew that or if it's ever been told to you in that way. So it's like, I don't care if somebody comes to you as a friend, a co-worker, a wife, or a brother, you know, sister, whatever. Like, you literally, your love saves these people. It saturates their hearts, their minds, their souls in a way to where it's like they feel like they're being loved by God himself. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's your gift. So when I say, like, you have manifested yourself to a space to where everybody that you meet will appreciate that love and give it back to you, are your knees prepared for this love you're about to receive? Are they strengthened enough? Are the knees giving Megan right now to be able to receive this? Yeah. And even as I'm saying it, yeah, because 4 swords coming out in reverse, Spirit is definitely letting you know, make sure, right, that you stay in your healing energy moving forward here, because as crazy as it sounds, this may have been all you've been praying for, this type of love to come into your life. But sometimes it's kind of like, you know how like you be like, God, I'm praying for a warm day, I'm praying for the sun to come out, and then you get out there, you be like, whoo, it's a little hot, it's a bit much. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's giving me that energy to where it's like you can really pray for love in that way. But because you haven't been used to receiving it, it might be a bit of a shock factor. So now, baby, is the time for you to really be in your energy to where it's like every day you're saying to yourself, I deserve all the love that I feel every day. Okay, and say it in that present tense, like not that I'm going to feel, no, because it's going to start rolling into you, and each day you need to be like present and ready for that. Like, however love comes to you on Wednesday, on Thursday, on Friday, you need to just say to yourself that I am ready for the love that is coming to me today. I'm ready to receive the love that I deserve. You know what I'm saying? I'm not surprised when everything and everybody around me loves on me, because that's what I called into my life. And just telling yourself that, conditioning yourself and being prepared for that love. Now, eventually you won't have to do that much talking to yourself, because love is just going to be the nature of your life. So it's like, yeah, it's going to be, you know, second nature for me to expect this, or just to always be in loving atmospheres. But taking somebody out of a space where everything was so much of take advantage of you and dog eat dog and da 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 da, and then being thrown into something good, sometimes you don't be knowing how to act. You be like, wait a minute, you know what I'm saying? Should I punch you in the face, or are you being serious? You know, it's just this like this defensive response. So Spirit is saying prepare for that next level, okay? You can come out of that, you know, literal energy of being in your Stone Cold Steve Austin energy now. It's safe for you to really be back in the energy of love, because every new person that's being reintroduced to you, not reintroduced, every new person that's being introduced to you now is ready for that. They're ready to give and receive from you, okay? So you're going to be feeling very healed and stable by way of the way you're able to, you know, spread your love freely without any fear. But as well, you're going to feel very stable in knowing that you are loved too. You are looked after too, the same way that you look after so many other people, right? Because you are the King of Pentacles. So again, between your love, the way that you just make people feel comfortable, safe, steady, all of that, yeah. That's your job. That's your job, Emperor. And we love you for doing that. But please know, baby, you deserve the same thing. This is your ancestors saying now. Justice in the 9 of Wands. Your ancestors like you too, though. You are not to be overlooked. That thank you, Spirit. That's literally what I said at the very beginning of this live. The first card that came out was the Sun card. And I said, for some of y'all, it's time for you to stop being overlooked here. And that was for you, baby. That was for sure for you. So be happy, you know what I'm saying? Like, and know as well that you are very much attracting like loving experiences into your life in this moment. You are, just by being who you are in this moment. So don't fear that, right? I know it's just like you're conditioned to people taking advantage of it, but yeah, it's going to take you some work to kind of like get that message through your mind here. I'm seeing this. I love you too, baby. Like I'm seeing it may take you a little time to like get this message through your mind, because the Knight of Swords is coming out in reverse, but you can work to do that, right? And what does that work look like? Talking to yourself every day, just like I said, today, God, prepare me for the love. Today, God, help me to be aware and to see every place in which you're sending me love, because I know it's coming. And talk to your heart as well. Heart, stay open for this love. Heart chakra, I give you permission to absorb all the love that is around us. And to know that we are worthy of everything that we take in and everything that we feel here. Talk to yourself every day in that energy. And notice as well, you may even meet somebody that say that to you. Like when they first meet you, like, and they're loving on you, and you may say something to the effect of like, damn, like it really feels good to be loved this way, or you know, I'm not used to this. That person may literally say to you like, but why? You know what I'm saying? Like you used to, I'm not used to it. You deserve this, right? Deserving, that's the word. You deserve this. So let it flow, baby. And give yourself big kudos for whatever it is, this last phase that you have like brought yourself up out of here. Yeah, Spirit is saying that all them worries is over with. All that is over with here. And your emotional space, your heart space is literally like, it's free. It's free now. Anything else, Spirit, about this? Yep, Queen of Swords. It's big truth energy here. Anything else, Spirit? And the Queen of Cups, yeah, like I love this. Like Spirit is literally saying that is your truth here. Like this is a double confirmation. Like Queen of Swords and the Queen of Cups, like male or female, right? This is just the energy of like the feminine flow of emotions here. Even the water that's pouring in the background. Thank y'all for the follows and the shares. But it's like Spirit is saying that your heart is free now. Queen of Cups is the completely emotionally fulfilled queen. Meaning that she has mastered this space of her heart. She has mastered that heart chakra. She has mastered the energy of love. And that's you for sure. That's you for sure. You may even be in this beautiful energy as well, to where you have married your heart and your mind. You know what I'm saying? Like you have married that together. To where you literally can create logical, you know, and sustainable circumstances, I'm hearing, even from your heart space. A lot of your ideas as well for this world will come from your heart space, or it will come with the energy of meeting somebody in their emotional needs. You may be finding yourself doing some sort of work at some point in time to where you're helping people, get over some sort of emotions, or you're doing something that provides fun or joy into this world here. But you have a very, very strong gift that is connected to the heart space through loving. That is your anointing. That is your power, okay? So please be prepared to have more loving experiences. Please be prepared as well to, be seen for your beautiful heart. You may even have a number of opportunities that are provided to you because they chose the one who had the good heart. They saw your heart. They saw your passion here. And that's going to set you aside in the best way, okay? I'm going to close this out right here. I love this message. This is very, very beautiful for you. And I'm very, very proud of you again. I'm glad to see the progress. I love when y'all get multiple readings from me. I tell y'all that all the time. And I see that you are actually growing and doing the work. So, yeah, love, like this is God again. Like, let me upgrade you. Upgrade you. Let me give you some new love. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me give you some reasons for your heart to just feel good. And it's here, baby. It's coming each and every day from here on out, okay? So be aware of that. Talk to yourself every morning, each and every morning. And give yourself permission to know that you are free to love. Thank you for that love, baby. You are free to accept love, to give love, to be loved on. And to expect that every day God gonna show you a new level of love, period. That's God's assignment at this time, to just, get that love back to you. And God ain't gonna fuck up, you know what I'm saying? God ain't gonna fumble the bag. It ain't gonna work like that. So make sure, just like I said, get your knees prepared to receive all of that love, And even if you do get a little weak, baby, take your knee and just, observe it and absorb it how you need to. But understand that all of that goodness that's rushing into you, baby, that's for you. That is for you, okay? You have earned it through the way that you love here, okay? Thank you, Spirit, for this energy. Thank you for this confirmation. I do thank you for Bryce here and for his beautiful heart that you have given him, that you have created him with. I thank you, God, that he will forever be a much needed, beautiful reflection of your love in this world, God. I thank you for all of the opportunities in which you are giving him to love and be loved at this time. And I pray, God, that each and every day there's something new that is presented to him, God, that confirms this energy in his life, that he is in a new stage, he is in a new season. And this season looks like him being safe to love, okay? It looks like things being made comfortable and made better for him. And I pray as well, God, with every step of this situation, that he is reminded that he's deserving of wherever he stands. He's deserving of all of the good feelings that comes with the positions that he holds. And that nothing can take that away from him. And protect him always. Ashe, ashe, ashe. You're very welcome, my love. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your beautiful love. The world definitely needs it. All right, creative. I think that's what they said. Let me make sure I ain't making nothing up, because it had like some little symbols on it, but I think that said creative. Yeah, it did say creative. You here with me, love? Alright, let me give y'all a quick rundown of who I got while I'm waiting on creative. I got creative, I have Jay Anthony, and then I have Lynn that's on the list, okay? I think her name was something different on here though. It said Nige or Naj. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. But if you hear love, let me know. So we can get y'all's reading done. You as well, my love. Live in bliss today. Creative, let me know if you hear my love. If not, I'll just skip over and come back, or hit you later with a pre-recorded reading. And creative going 3 times before I skip. Oof. Start itching. All right, let me skip. Maybe she'll come back in. Moderators, if y'all still here, just help me look out for her. I think the name was like Naij or something. Had like some little symbols around it when she do come back in, or if she do come back in. But yeah, just let me know. So Jay Anthony, you be next. You ready, love? Let me know if you here. It's 12:12 on my clock. At 12:30, I'm gonna shut my list down. So this will be the last call if you want to get on the list for a reading. It's 11:11. I see you, Jay Anthony. Let me know. Are we going with the flow today, or you got a question for me? This will be the last call for reading. So probably around 12:30 my time, I'm gonna officially close down the list, and it is 12:12 right now. Whatever needs to reach you. Okay, for sure, love. Let's get into it. All right, Spirit, I want to tap in for my beautiful loved one, Jay Anthony here. I am inviting his beautiful loved ones, benevolent ones, into this reading to make it very clear and concise. I'm going with the flow with what he needs to hear today. What needs to reach his heart space, his ears, his soul. And please protect us as we channel and receive those messages. Ashe. All right. Tell us, Spirit, what does Jay Anthony need to hear in this moment? Got the 4 of Wands. Come on, celebration energy, or this could be marriage energy. Let's see which way it's going here. I'm not gonna keep that. This Knight of Cups want to flip over so bad. I don't know what that's about, but we're going to see if it's going to come out. Tell us, Spirit, more about this 4 of Wands. 3 of Wands. Ooh, the 4 to the 3. I love that. This is something to look forward to here. Tell us about this, Spirit. 9 of Cups. Ooh. Temperance. Man, you got some beautiful things, some beautiful energy that's coming towards you here, Jay Anthony. I'm hearing promotion for you, okay? Now, whether this is a promotion on like your job, or this is just some sort of like promotion in life, some sort of upgraded space that you're coming into, I do feel like this has something to do with your physical status, that is being like you're being promoted or upgraded, okay? So this could be anything from like a new house, new car, moving to like a new place or a city, like a new residence or something like that here. Depending on what your relationship status is too, it could even mean like a new partner, you know, or something like that. But there is some sort of like physical upgrade like that is coming in for you here, a promotion of sorts, okay? And it's like when we say promotion, it's usually talking of you going from like a one position to like another position or a better position. You single, okay, I got you. So it's definitely like, you know, any area in life here that I'm feeling, you know, you may have either particularly been praying about this area, like to just have some sort of changes here, or for something to change. Or you may have been just trying to figure out like, okay, God, like, what do I need to do? Should I go this direction? Should I do this here? But even if none of those things, right? Even if you just been chilling in your day-to-day, not really thinking about this, there is the upgrade that is coming with the Knight of Swords here too. Like, this is that message energy, and it's falling under the 4 of Wands. So it's like this is a message that will reach you fast here. It's coming towards you now, right? Whatever this news is. Tell me more about this, Spirit. What is this news that's coming in? What is this for promotion about here? For Jay, what is this promotion about, Spirit? What is this dealing with? Like a couple things. Look, the Knight of Cups came out. I told you kept trying to flip over earlier, so you really may be coming into a relationship or a connection here. 3 of Cups, 2 of Pentacles, Page of Wands, and the Tower card. So yeah, it's like, I feel like too, you're being put in a new position of power in this earth as well. There could be, you know, a certain number of people that want to come in and work with you on something here, okay? You may already have some sort of plans in motion, or there could just be something that you're really good at doing, and it's really time now for you to like put that into motion here, okay? And Spirit is telling you, right? Because even as I'm asking, like, what all is this about here? And I'm seeing these things. Spirit is also giving the added message of choose this, okay? Choose this. I do feel that there is a part of you that could be somewhat content where you are right now, right? Whether you are just a person to where it's just like, well, I'm not gonna complain about anything, you know, I'm just grateful for what I have. Or again, you could already have experienced some upgrades to where it's just like, okay, yeah, this is cool, I like it here or whatever. But there's more love, okay? You know what I'm saying? Like, there really is more here. And Spirit is trying to like stir your attention and your heart through this message here, through this reading, to let you know, right? Because the Tower card, you know, can have different meanings, but in this instance, for sure, this is giving my miracle energy here, unexpected miracles. So with this Tower card here kind of falling under that Knight of Swords energy, the Four of Wands, like whatever this good news is, this message is that's rolling into you here, this is something that is like, this is major. This is very much like, this is major for you. Tell me more about this, Spirit. Yeah, and there is love coming, baby. Like, just know like where you are if you're seeking for love right now. But love is very much a part of this upgrade, okay? Two of Cups coming out here. Knight of Cups, the Four of Wands, like I said, out of all the things that it can represent, it also represents marriage energy. It also represents you getting married. So you really may, you know, and I feel like too, that whatever like sense of contentment that I'm kind of picking up off of, like with you, God is really trying to call you more into like this space of like, okay, all right, sit up. You know, Three of Wands energy talks about you being on the shore, right? Being ready for your ships to roll in. Like, this is not a drill. You get what I'm saying? And whereas you may be in a space where it's like, oh, I ain't really paying attention, or I'm just this, and this. God is trying to pull you here to be like, hey, something's about to change for you, right? And you know, like with every promotion, there comes more responsibility. So this is especially why, right? You know, of course, we can get random blessings and things like that. And it's like, oh, I didn't expect this. You know, thank you, God. And it don't really require you to change much about what you're doing or where you are to receive the blessing. But this, baby, this is big. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, Derek Love, this could be like you having to prepare to be a husband. You know what I'm saying? Like, or preparing for a new household, or like I said, preparing for a new job or a new position on a job or something like that. It's going to cause you to have more responsibility here. But it's good. It's in a good way, right? Like, whatever this promotion is and the responsibility that comes with it, you ready for it. Yeah, look, King of Cups coming out. You are absolutely equipped for this, right? And whatever energy that you have been getting yourself into at this time, just, you know, balancing your emotions, or, you know, just getting away from things that no longer serve you, right? And like I said, just getting into an energy of, you know, contentment here is more. More to come. Yep, here you go. You say you ready for more. Here it is, baby. Six of Pentacles. Like, this shit is about to increase for you here, okay? So please be aware that I cannot make this up. J. Anthony. Queen of Cups coming out after the King of Cups. You are gonna get married. You're gonna meet somebody. If you haven't already, you're gonna meet somebody, and this is gonna be the energy. I feel like the way Spirit is trying to like prepare you for like something finna go fast for you here. And if it is love and this is somebody that you haven't met, when you meet this person, you're gonna know they're the one. And it's like, because you are my masculine energy, right? That means that this kind of looks different for you. Like, this is you pursuing this person, or this is you, you know, getting a household together, you know, to bring this person into, or whatever this is. I think this is why God is really telling you, like, it's about to be time for you to get in your husband mindset here. Okay, it's time for you to get into like your emperor leader, and you may already be there, right? You probably already are an emperor in your own right? You know, the reason why God is even telling you that it's time for you to now have your queen, right? Because you already have that mindset to know what it is to, you know, take care of somebody or take care of a family here, or even just whatever visions you have been given for the bigger picture in life. It's time for you to put that in motion, though, love. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is time for you to have your own, your family here, your dynasty, your kingdom. It's time. Sun card coming out. That's a big yes. That's a big confirmation. What else came out? Yeah, Six of Cups. So it's like, I have a 3-year-old daughter. I love that. Look, and here go the child on the car here. So it's like that way of thinking in the past, to where it's just like, well, I just look out for myself, or just, again, I'm just getting this energy of like you're such a grateful hearted person. I do feel that. You may have even been a person, thank you for that follow, beautiful. You may have even been, a person in life to where it's just like, I ain't got to have much, as long as I got this, I'm good. And that's cool, right? And I feel like this is why you're getting this level of, beautiful reward and upgrade here, because you have such a beautiful heart. You have such a grateful and humble spirit here. But I'm telling you, love, like, God finna apply pressure on your life here. Like, it is promotion time for you. And you are about to be promoted to this emperor status, meaning that you're going to have things of your own. Not only just your baby, your children, you're going to have more children here. You're going to have a wife. You're going to have this household. Yeah, King of Swords, because that's your truth. And you're going to be the visionary of whatever this community, this family is that you're being given here, that you're being promoted to. So you see how all of these cards, the only card that came out, there was a knight, right? Was the Knight of Swords and the Knight of Cups. And the Knight of Cups, again, that's to be expected, right? Because the Knight of Cups is just a chivalrous knight. So whoever this person is that you're coming into union with, or that you're about to meet, yeah, you're going to be applying pressure on them too. You really going to like this person. But the other card, again, was the Knight of Swords, right? And it just talks about messages coming into you quick. So you seeing this person, you getting signs and synchronicities about whatever this promotion is, or however many ways this promotion is happening. That's coming in quick. But for everything else, you showing up here as the king, right? And I'm heavily picking up on the Emperor energy, even though it's not out here, but I feel it. That's you. 10 of Cups at the bottom of the deck. Like, this is your happy family here. Your happy life that you are literally about to walk into. So promotion is coming. You will be meeting your person soon, man. I can't make this shit up. Here go all the damn kings. The King of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. That is the Emperor. All the kings, and the Emperor is all the kings in one. So the Emperor don't even got to be here. I know what I'm feeling. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know what I'm feeling. You are the Emperor already. You are the Emperor. So Emperor duties are about to be given to you. Emperor status is about to be given to you here, love. Please be prepared to be the king of your household. You know what I'm saying? Like, see how this person just sitting around, this looks like somebody that's just watching their kids play and just, their grandkids or some shit like that, just happy. Like, look at the world that I've created. You may have a whole lot of land, a big house, a space in which all your family just kind of comes. Like, I'm getting that energy. Like, you're about to be a family man here. Like a real, like, have that beautiful household. And that's the promotion. That is the promotion. So get excited about that. Be looking out for your person. I do feel like this is time for you to, to meet whoever this person is. You guys were already destined to be. Yes, absolutely. And you will be. I feel like you guys are already destined to be, you and this person, but just like coming into union with them, now is the time for that here. That's what Spirit is letting you know. Anything else? Anything else, Spirit? Yep, you got the Page of Swords, the High Priestess, and the Strength card. Yep. So God is really just wanting you to gear your mind up towards this, right? No matter how you live your life from day to day, start thinking now with the mindset of, like, I'm somebody's husband. You know what I'm saying? Like, I am the ruler of somebody's household. I am the pillar of this family that I am creating. You know what I'm saying? Like, think with that mindset. Let that really sink in and sit into your spirit here, because it's your truth. It's not even like I don't see this being like a, one day type thing. You know, sometimes we can say like we making plans at 16, like, oh yeah, one day I'm gonna have a family and I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do this. Baby, this is looking like next week-ish for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, this could be something to where you coming into union with your person or meeting your person by the end of this year or at the top of next year or something like that. But it's like, once you meet this person, you're gonna know immediately, like, oh, this is why I got that message, right? This is why I got that reading, because shit going fast. You know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta lay this down. I gotta make this what it is, because I want this person. She ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not letting this motherfucker leave me. You know what I'm saying? I'm providing this household. I'm realizing now that it is my responsibility to, have this space, and I'm ready for that. And understand too that with this promotion, again, God gonna give you all the resources you need to be in this powerful position. Okay? So I'm gonna close this out right here. I love this. I love this message, and I'm very, very proud of you, Jay Anthony, for, you know, the emperor that you have become. I'm very proud as well of your beautiful heart. Like I said, I'm just picking up on that energy of, you know, you really are grateful for the few things, you know, and that I feel like that's the thing too. You know how God says, you know, if you are faithful over the few things, I'll make you ruler over many. That's the energy that is given. Okay, I see you, creative. Yeah, like this is very much it. Like, this is powerful. Okay, so be excited about that. Be looking out for it. Invite me to the wedding. Let me know. All right, thank you, Spirit, for this message. Thank you for this promotion that you are sending my loved one through at this time. I thank you for all of the beautiful things that are coming in with this promotion as well. I thank you, God, in advance that his connection with his wife, his partner here is beautiful, is blessed, it is protected. I thank you as well that the household that he is being led to create and to make space for here is also protected. It is also blessed. It is also rooted in such powerful God love and energy. And that is all that will flow through this household, through this energy here. And I thank you, God, that every step of the way you are reminding my loved one that he is worthy of this. He is equipped for this. And God, let it flow in the most miraculous and beautiful ways that make him smile. Ashe, ashe, ashe. Beautiful energy, love. Thank you for trusting me with your energy today, Mr. Emperor. It's powerful. All right, creative. You said you back. Good. You should be smiling. You deserve it. You deserved it. Creative love, you still here with me? And if so, let me know. Are we going with the flow, or do you have a question for me? And Lynn, I got you next. Thank you for that love. Okay, I see you. What should I call you? I know the name came through as creative flow. Okay, for sure. And I want to make sure that I don't know how to pronounce the name that I see on TikTok. It's not Naij or Naij. What should I call you? Or I can just call you creative, whatever feels better. All right, 12:29 on the clock. If you don't get on the list by the time I'm done with this reading I'm about to do, my list is closed officially, okay? Last call. Janae. Okay, got you. I got you. Let's get into it, baby. Thank you, Spirit, for my beautiful loved one, Janae, here. I do invite her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise on what she needs to hear in this moment as we flow. And please protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit, what does Janae need to hear in this moment? Not how this card just fell. Hold on. I ain't flashing, y'all. Ooh. We got the Knight of Swords out. What else we got? What's this message that's coming through? Seven of Wands. Okay, a message about your inner power. Tell me more, Spirit. Six of Swords. Okay, off top, Spirit is saying that your power is separating you from people right now, okay? I do feel that there are a number of familiar relationships in your life that could already be shifting to that space of kind of like you guys disconnecting, or it's about to, okay? Whatever you're doing, baby, in your life right now, you're doing the right thing, number one, okay? Let me say that. Even if it's just seeking out, you know, what's next, or like seeking out ways to heal yourself or become more powerful, you're doing the right thing here, okay? But Spirit is really needing you to know and understand that because you are growing in this way, because you are seeking this power, there's a number of connections that you will not be able to remain in, okay? Now, this may seem, I feel like God is saying this in a way to where it's like, I almost hear God using like a very nurturing voice, right? Because I feel like whoever it is that you're going to be asked to disconnect from, it may be a little painful for you to walk away from this person, or it may be a little painful to see, you know, how the relationship just kind of like, you know, dwindles out here. But Spirit is saying to know, right, that even if it doesn't end on some sort of bad terms here or something like that, or, you know, where we're used to like, oh, I stopped talking to this person because X, Y, and Z, or this person stopped talking to me because of this and that. Yours is simply going to be just because you're growing. Okay, and I'm hearing growing pains. Yeah, look, 4 of Cups is here. This kind of may be your energy, right? As some of these things start to phase out of your life, you may really just kind of be like what is this? Like, what is happening here? But please know that you're going through a major transformation right now spiritually, okay? And there could be a number of things that God is even showing you at this time about people in your life. Something heavy about people for you, like the people that you're around right now, or people that have been attached to you for some years here. I do feel like there are some people that are trying to stay connected to you by default, right? Whether this is like, oh, we've been friends since we were little, or, you know, we family, or whatever this is here. There's some people that are really trying to stay connected to you off of your old connection, or off of the old version of yourself, and you're just not there no more. You know what I'm saying? Like you literally cannot relate to these people anymore, and you're feeling that, the people are feeling that. But it's like that in-between message, right, of what God needs you to know to help it make it easier for you, or make it lighter for you, is to realize that this is happening because you're growing, okay? There's nothing that you're doing wrong here. Look, 8 of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. No, you're just doing your work. You're not doing anything wrong. You know, even if somebody is trying to blame you or say something like, oh, why are you changing, or this, and this, please understand that is simply a reflection of them not wanting to grow. But you growing, nobody will ever paint that picture to be anything wrong. And God don't want you to feel that way either. So definitely be okay with whatever severing is happening at this time, okay? Because, again, the severing is not happening for the sake of right or wrong type shit, but it is just a matter of, you know, this is within alignment here. You got the Justice card. And when we talk about justice, these are things that have to happen in your journey. It's literally connected to your soul purpose, your soul contract that you signed before coming into this earth. Like, all of these things are like correlated together here. So Spirit is saying like that this, why the Justice card is coming out with this message, is because it's inevitable that you're going to be disconnected from some of these people here. Okay, and God really just wants you to make it easier on yourself. Thank you, Spirit. Yeah, because it may have already been causing a level of stress for you, or it may, you know what I'm saying, like it may feel a little stressful as you come into it with the 10 of Swords here. But Spirit is needing you to know, right, if God is asking you to leave somebody in the past, 6 of Cups, it's so that you can move towards a new level of abundance here. And that abundance not only just saturates your finances or your physical status, or, you know, even just the way you feel about yourself, but it also has to do with the people that are around you. They got to be abundant too. And that's the thing too. I try to prepare all my star seeds, because I know I meet y'all at different journeys, but 1, 2, 3, 4 on the clock. This is in perfect order for you, love, right? What I'm about to say here. But all of my star seeds have to come to this energy, right? That no matter how many connections and relationships that you've had with humans in this world, if you are not connected to a human that is trying to heal and come into some sort of light, or even be a star seed for themselves, you will not be able to be connected to that human. And that just is what it is. And you may see that as a pro or a con, depending on who you are. But, you know, in this case for you, I do feel that where there may be a little bit of struggle or resistance to let go of things that may be kind of like a negative thing, right? Because it's like, especially like if ain't nobody doing nothing wrong, like that'd be the biggest thing. Like, especially you a person that's kind of like, you know, I'm cool, I'm here for y'all, you know what I'm saying? Like, as long as y'all ain't doing no fucked up shit to me, as long as y'all ain't stabbing me in my back, you got a friend in me, you know what I'm saying? Like, my door is always open to you. And ain't nothing wrong with being like that. But when we talk about that frequency space, baby, that's a very sensitive topic. That's a very sensitive space. And it's like, no matter how much I'm cool with you and I'm looking at you and that the part that's between you and God, right? Whatever it is you choosing to do with your vibration, or however it is you seeking God, it very much affects the fact of whether or not I can have a relationship with you. And I feel like that's just what it's coming to for you, my love. So, you know, a lot of these people in your life, they may just literally just be in the energy of just being worried about the wrong thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, just a little, you know, immature about things, you know, the things that they talk about or the way that they do their dealings here. And you may even be noticing this more, just kind of like this shit, you know, this is really not it. Like I'm not blaming this person again because they ain't did nothing wrong, but at the same time, it's just like I can't relate. I'm just hearing that heavily. I cannot relate, and it's going to continue. God is letting you know, like, that energy is going to increase here. And for every person that you feel that energy with, to where it's just like, okay, I feel this space or this kind of wedge being put between us, God wants you to just surrender to that, okay? To let that go. It may be an emotional process. It may be, you know, a little hard for your human part, your human self to process it. But again, this reading is to give you that added confirmation that as you process it, as you allow these things to happen, you can do that with the faith and understanding of knowing that it is because I'm growing. It is because I have to get to this space of abundance within myself and within my life. And as much as I may want people to go and be there with me, baby, there is requirements to be in this space. You know what I'm saying? There is growth that is needed to be able to ride this ride. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to be this tall to ride this ride. That's the energy that is given, baby. And you getting up there. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's happening for you and happening rapidly. But because of that, people will be rapidly falling off, okay? So God wants you to just really get solid in the middle of this, right? As the scales are balancing out, if you can imagine like being on a seesaw, right? But you need to be somewhere right in the middle. So as things are, you know, adjusting and you kind of just getting solid on where you are until it balances out the way that it needs to. And until that side of the scale, to where it is full of friends and family and associates, whatever, until that side of the scale is filled with people that are on the same vibration as you. People that are growing like you're growing. People that are already in tune with the Most High in their own way. And they're, you know, very, how do I want to say it? They're serious about, you know, following through on their purpose and their growth too. Until it gets to that space, you will see a number of people just kind of being removed from your life, okay? And Spirit just wants you to be okay with that, to feel your way through that, and to let it be what it is, okay? Don't make it be anything else in your mind. Don't make it seem like, you know, is there something wrong with me? Am I doing this? Am I doing that? I mean, it might be your fault that people leaving. And understand what I mean when I say that, right? If you keep growing, you keep separating yourself, yeah, it is going to be like because of that. But what's not your fault is somebody else's choices not to grow. And that's the space where God is telling you, you know what I'm saying, don't make that about you. As much as you could want to help people, be there for people, love on people, when you know, baby. And it just is what it is. And any person now that's just worried about the wrong shit in life, not growing in some sort of way, not even understanding that the vibration is changing, seeing the changes in the world, yeah, that's somebody that you can't roll with. You got to be with people that got a deeper sense of awareness here when it comes down to life and what life is really about. And as well, you need people in your life that will be investing in your gifts. Yep, Ace of Pentacles just popped out here. So if you around people that don't even know that you are a spiritual being because you ain't been able to shine your light in their way or talk about those things, yeah, them probably the people that's going to have to go soon, okay? So just be okay with that. Any other closing messages, Spirit, about this? Yep, Knight of Wands and the Empress. And I'm telling you, like, you're doing some fast movement in your growth here, baby. I don't know what you've been doing lately. Thank you y'all for the follows. I don't know what you've been doing lately or how you really just been working on yourself, but you are quickly elevating into your Empress mode here. Quickly. Queen Ash, get your dusty ass out of here, bitch. Quickly. Elevating into this mode, okay? So it's like God is going to be now elevating you as well, or putting you with people that are also elevating, right? And I don't know if this is your first time, you know, being in this live or whatever, or seeing me, but please know just you being connected to this tribe in general is a part of that, right? Is a part of being around people who have a higher understanding of life, or that can really speak to a space within your soul that the common joke cannot. You know what I'm saying? Hey, my love. Hey, Tina love. So definitely be okay with your growth. Be okay with still understanding that, you know, it's time for you to elevate, even if that means you have to elevate beyond where certain people can go, okay? And let God continue as well to show you who's who, right? Like I said, it don't always got to be like, oh, that's an op, or there's somebody who trying to cross me. Now I got to cut them off. No, sometimes it's just as simple as this person ain't growing, so we got to go. Just that simple. Or if a person is trying to stunt your growth or discourage you from growing, yeah, they got to go too. Okay, baby? So be prepared for that and know that God got your back in this too, okay? And this is a very beautiful space. Even if this transition don't feel that comfortable, trust me when I tell you, like, this is a very beautiful space for you. And if God is giving you this type of upgrade to where it's like, yep, baby, none of that basic ass shit no more, none of that common Joe type nonsense, that means, baby, you ready for some powerful shit here. You ready for some dramatic changes, and that's what's coming to you, okay? And this, again, is about your beautiful upgrade into your Empress and High Priestess energy. So let it flow, love, okay? All right, Spirit, closing this out. Thank you for that confirmation. Thank you for that message. I thank you as well, God, for walking with my loved one here as she is, you know, in this somewhat of a painful transition here, or what could be a painful transition of letting go, of purging, releasing who and what no longer serves her and belongs in her life. I pray, God, that you give her a continual reminder of what this is really about. And as she is upgrading, God, and opening up her understanding deeper of who she is, what she needs to be doing, I pray as well that you would sharpen the vision of her third eye. And to help her, God, to not only see the people before her, but to see the spirit that resides within them. And to understand their truth as she sees their spirits. And to understand which truths belong to her, which work for her, and which ones do not. And give her the grace, God, to release and move forward in a very seamless and unapologetic way. And I pray, God, that as she is releasing and clearing out her space, that it is filled and overflowed with good, powerful energy that reflects the best parts of who she is. People that are strong in their spirit and in their mind that can assist her where she's going, God. And in all aspects of this, God, please just protect her and keep her safe. Ashe. You're very welcome, love. Very, very welcome. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. Thank you for being a powerful individual as well. And surrendering to this growth. Very beautiful. Very, very beautiful. All right, y'all. List is closed officially. And my last person here is Lynn. You ready, beautiful? Let me know if you got a question or we going with the flow. It's been a beautiful live with you guys this morning. I'm very grateful for this time and space that I've been able to spend here. All right, last but not least, calling Lynn to the front. Flow, yes, I say truly beautiful, love. Thank you for affirming that. Let's get into it, baby. All right, Spirit, I want to tap in for my beautiful sister Lynn here. Petitioning her loved ones to come into this reading as well to make it very clear and concise on what she needs to hear today in this moment. And please protect us as we channel and receive. Ashe. Thank you for the love, baby. All right, Spirit, tell us what we need to know today for Lynn. Six of Swords, Ace of Pentacles, Page of Wands, Sun card. I see a new opportunity here, baby. What is this? Knight of Cups. There go that love energy again here. You know what? This is giving me the energy of like there's an expansion that's coming for you, okay? Because what I'm hearing also is, what's that old song? Girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have. They just wanna. It's almost like I see this energy of like a whole bunch of just girls just in their little playful energy, just like the girls just dancing around, voguing and shit. Like it's giving me this energy to where there's like a breakaway that's about to happen for you, okay? you have been in a very serious energy lately, okay? And for right reasons. You already know we've been keeping up together on our readings. You damn near get a reading every time, and I love you for that. But it's like we've been keeping up with your energy, and for the right reasons, you have had to be kind of serious and just like protecting your energy at this time, and just, you know, really being mindful of what's going on around you. But Spirit is saying that it's time to enter into this playful energy, okay? There is going to be an opportunity for you to do so, okay? Whether this is, you know, with the Knight of Cups coming out, this could be you again just kind of going on dates here, you know, dating around with somebody, or, you know, just exploring your options in general. I'm seeing as well too that you may be meeting some new friends very soon, particularly feminine energies, okay? I know a lot of times for my female starseeds, we don't have a lot of friends, you know. Well, I'll say leading up to this space that we're in now. Moving forward, we will, right? But up until now, everything has been very much, you know, just a learning energy and initiation. And a lot of times we experience female energies that were very jealous of us or just sabotaging as energy. So you may not, and even when it comes down to like the mother energy for some of you guys, like, or for, I'll say for you, Lynn, like that sometimes can create this weird ass connection with, you know, feminine energies in general, right? Because that's just never the way that it's played out for you to have like a very smooth energy with a female and then not be some sort of like jealousy or, you know, just weird ass energy, like feminine battles or some shit like that. But Spirit is saying remix, you know what I'm saying? Like that is changing for you. You will have in particular female friends, right? That they're already confident. Look, Queen of Wands here, they're confident in who they are, and they're only going to boost you in your energy too, okay? So this is not anybody that's coming in to combat with your energy, but it is somebody that's coming in to show you something new. Yeah. And Spirit is saying that these connections that you're about to walk into, or these energies that are about to introduce fun into your life, will be so healing for you, okay? Spirit is also saying that the next part of your healing phase is fun, okay? So, and I'm hearing too, God's so funny. But I'm hearing too, God say, why so serious? You know, Joker be saying this shit like, you know, but he say it with a sarcastic, you know, it's like a creepy voice. But seriously, like God, that's kind of how God is saying it. Like even in a joking way, in the Joker voice, like, thank you, Joker, joking. Yeah, it's time for fun, baby, period, right? Like no more seriousness here, okay? Now, I know for a lot of people, you know, the end of the year, I've been kind of talking to you guys and predicting that things will be happening to where it's like, okay, you may kind of be in your hermit mode, or, you know, things may be shifting for you, or you may just kind of be having these realizations. But for you, Lynn, I feel like it's kind of like the opposite. This winter season is giving me the energy of like you're really going to be having some extreme fun here, some extreme adventures, okay? And this is very much leaning towards things that you have never done before, okay? Absolutely be. But yeah, it's like these are things that you have never done before, or this is like a playful energy that you have not really dabbled in before, okay? But Spirit is just wanting you to go with it, okay? For some of these things, this is going to be like people approaching you and asking you to do certain things, like, hey, you want to go do this, or hey, you want to try this, or whatever, and you're gonna be like, sure. But some of the things, it may be coming directly from you. You might wake up and be like, I want to try this today, and you should. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to do this today, or I never did this, or I always been thinking about doing this, and now is the time for you to do it, okay? So whatever this is, this could look like something as simple as you know, reaching out to somebody, or, you know, just kind of talking to somebody new, like, damn, like I see this person, I really want to be their friend, but, you know, I ain't never really approached nobody, and you may just be going towards this person, somebody that you resonate with. Or, you know, whatever it is. I don't want to limit it, right? Because this is something that really is between you and the Most High, like the way God is going to be giving you these visions, or like the outlook to be like, okay, try this, do this, go this direction. And as well, it's going to be dependent upon the people that are coming into your life and what it is that they're offering you too. But please know, starting throughout the rest of this year, the winter season, this could, you know, winter kind of travel all the way into about March, April, depending on where you live. You know what I'm saying? Like these next few months, I want to say it's given, I'm hearing like 6 months, but let me see. We are in October now, November, December, January, February, March, April. Yeah, I literally just said April. So the next 6 months for you are going to be very, very adventurous here. And Spirit is just saying, literally, just get in the boat, right? Y'all notice my get in the boat card? Your first card out, Six of Swords. Yes, I love it. Spirit, like, just get in the boat and just have fun here. Like, if there's anything that you would normally just kind of say no to, and let me be clear, not the things that you saying no to because you need to, right? Like, some shit, I ain't telling you just be out here trying everything, but within your discernment of something to where it's just like, well, I know, like, even though this ain't nothing I never tried, like, I don't feel no alarm to, like, not do it. Yeah, why not? You know what I'm saying? Like, just jump into it. Like, you're going to be doing that here. And all of these things, right? You freeing yourself in your way. You being on this adventure. And you just focusing your energy on playfulness is going to be healing for you. It's, again, your next stage of healing here, okay? So you know enough about being serious. You know how to protect your energy at this time and continue to do that too, right? But it's almost like, okay, God, I'm protecting my energy. Boom. Now, let me get on to my affairs of the day. You know what I'm saying? Let me go have fun. Let me go do my thing now that I know my energy's safe. I'm not sitting around all day, you know, even though a motherfucker could be sitting up trying to do this and do that and da-da-da 24 hours, bitch. My return to sender lasts. You know what I'm saying? Like, I say it once in the morning and that's good for your ass for the rest of the day. You know what I'm saying? So you will be in that energy of still protecting yourself, but you're going to be having fun. Okay, look, as soon as I said you're gonna be having fun, look what flew out. Queen of Wands. And she just looked like she having the time of her life. Like, that Wands energy, fire energy, is literally like the, you know, the adventure. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just the exploration, like fieriness, passion, you know, doing something. Yeah, so this is time for you, love. This is the time for you. Thank you for that follow, love. Anything else about this, Spirit? I'm really just hearing that song. They just wanna. Girls just wanna have fun. That shit is like hella playing in the back of my mind here. Yeah, because it's like Spirit wants you to leave that headache energy in the past here. Spirit really wants you to kind of take a break from all of this opposition energy, because I know that it can become overwhelming. And then too, I'm hearing Spirit say that whatever release that you got in that conversation that you had with your father the other day, that as well is now putting you in the energy to where you can, you know, allow yourself to just be a little bit more playful. Like, that weight is kind of off of your life here. So just moving forward, like, it's just time for you to be in adventure here. It's time for you to, you know, really, really have more consideration for that part of your life that is adventurous, right? Not just, again, me just doing what I gotta do, or me just getting up how I live, and, you know, but nah, like, this is like an intentional, I'm going to have fun today. I am going to enjoy this day from top to bottom. I'm going to do something that makes, you know, endorphins just go all over my body in the best way here, okay? And this is the time. Wheel of Fortune is here, okay? Any other messages to close this out, Spirit? What's that fell on the ground? Yeah, and this could have been something that was like a long time coming, right? Knight of Pentacles, right? Because like I said, everything leading up to this, you know, may have been just the opposite energy. Like, damn, I got to be so serious and da-da-da. I'm feeling all these responsibilities. Thank you for that follow, Apple. Like, but nah. Spirit saying now it's time to explore, like, the energy of fun. And fun and joy just in general may be kind of like a foreign concept to you, right? Not to say that you've never had it, but living in the energy to where it's like that. Street Poet, thank you for that follow. Like, living in the energy where it's constantly like that, that's what you're having to learn how to do with the Page of Pentacles. But you finna get it. You finna wield that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gonna play with it. You gonna see what worked for you. You gonna jump into these adventures as you should. As you should. Okay? Anything else, Spirit? This is beautiful. Yeah, Spirit said next stop on the train is Joytown. Empress, yeah. Because you deserve to feel this good as the Empress here. I love you too, beautiful. I love you too. And don't forget as well that your inner child is very much a part of your Empress too. So this is the time to let her live, to get back into that childlike space. You know, especially too if you had to grow up very fast, or you didn't really get to enjoy your childhood like that, or even if you did, like, just being able to revisit what those spaces felt like how good it felt to just be in an innocent, childlike, fun energy. Yeah, it's time to, like, recreate that energy here, and God is gonna help you do it. Everything that's coming in here is giving you that. Yep, Ten of Pentacles is at the bottom of the deck. So yeah, this is that time. Yes, I love it. Yes, dance your ass off. Listen to that song. Girls just wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have They just wanna. Like, I'm feeling one of these, like, what was there, like, from the 50s? I don't know how old that song is, but it's giving me kind of like Grease vibes, that movie Grease, and how, like, it was a regular movie, but it was a musical, like, it random people just breaking out and dancing and doing all this shit like that. Like, that's what it's giving for me. Like, you may literally be in your room putting on whole concerts in front of the mirror, like, welcome Beehive, I am Beyonce. You know what I'm saying? Like, just whatever your childish pretend energy looks like for you, let it flow. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the time, okay? Thank you, Spirit, for this. Yes, go watch it. Yes. Thank you, Brittany Love. Thank you, Spirit, for these messages. I thank you for this good energy, this good joyful energy that you are bringing to my sis. This is long needed, long overdue, God. And I do appreciate this time in which you are providing her for, God. And I pray as well, God, that as within all of your strategies, God, that you take all of this good energy that she's feeling, God, alchemize it, multiply it in her life, God. The better that she feels, may the things that she attracts in her life, God, become better and better, God. Become happier and more joyful and more peaceful and just flowing, God. Let this be a very, very adventurous 6 months for her, God. May she learn more about herself. May she learn more about you, God. And may she make joy and happiness, God, a standard of her life moving forward after this time, okay? And I thank you, God, for everything that you're showing her. I thank you for every place that you are taking her at this time. And most of all, God, I thank you for protecting her energy in all states and forms. Ashe, ashe, ashe. So beautiful. So beautiful. All right, y'all. I have come to the end of this list. Apple Love, I do not answer questions from the comments. But check for me next time, though. You are welcome to get on the list and get a reading if you do want your question answered. But yeah, we come to the end of the live for today. I appreciate y'all heavily for being here, for every person that stuck around, for every person that got a reading, for every person that was liking, sharing, following, sending gifts, every person who sent in a donation today. Like, I love y'all real bad. Again, if you new here, may you forever love it here. May I see you forevermore. Thank y'all for them gifts. Thank y'all for their love. If you tribe, you already know we go together real bad. Okay? Ain't no breaking up. When we locked in, ain't no switching up. Hey, okay? And y'all stick around. Y'all know that I'm always here for your positivity, for your growth, for your light, for your love, so that you know that you are loved. If you ain't loved by nobody else, baby, Coach Terica and all of her spirit team and the Most High loves the hell out of you. We love the hell out of you, okay? Thank you for that follow, beautiful soul. Make sure y'all following me. Do not be bamboozled, scammed. There's a lot of fakers out here. Thank you, beautiful soul. I haven't seen you in a minute, too. You caught me right at the end, but I appreciate you being here. Don't get scammed, y'all. Okay, I do not reach out to nobody and be like, hey, would you like a reading, or I'm entering you won, or that. It ain't me. Okay, this is my one and only page, so make sure you follow this page. Okay, there's over 11,000 followers on this page, and my videos go all the way back to 2021. So do not be scammed. I do not reach out to people. The only two ways in which you can get a reading with me is if you see me right here, loud, live, and in color, doing my live readings. Or if you go to CoachTerica.com, okay? Go to CoachTerica.com and you can book a private reading with me. I have a 30-minute reading, an hour-long reading, and then I have a quick confirmation reading, okay? I am not doing one-on-one video readings anymore. You just fill out your Google form once you request the book. I'll get your information, and then I'll send you a pre-recorded reading back to you with all your questions answered. But then as well, once I send that link to you, that link will be available, you know what I'm saying? So you can go back and reference that reading over and over and over and over again if you need to, okay? But yeah, the prices is still pretty cheap right now, for now, okay? So I don't want to hear y'all saying nothing when the prices go up. But like I told y'all, I'm trying to meet my tribe right where you are lit. Thank you for that follow, baby. God be on my head, on my ass about not charging what I'm worth. But I have such an understanding because I'm not so far removed from being broke as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not so far removed from having nothing, or just, you know, being in a position to where it's like, oh, I really need help, but I can't afford it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get it. And that's why, you know, I try to keep my shit as fair as it can be right now, you know, to where I ain't losing out too much, but y'all are still able to take advantage of certain things too in this space. But y'all already know my readings as well is about abundance and prosperity, and we all going the fuck up. So as I become and continue to be this motherfucking rich auntie, so shall you be too. And we're gonna be blessing each other in the rich auntie energy, okay? We're gonna be paying each other what we worth. I'm gonna be patronizing y'all's businesses too. So trust me, like, this is gonna be a beautiful way in which we grow together. But you know, y'all get in now. Hey, love. Y'all get in now while it's still, you know, fairly affordable. Like I said, all of my readings private are under $100 right now, which is hella cheap. Hella cheap. Prolific. Thank you, love. But yeah, I love y'all real bad. I pray y'all enjoy the rest of y'all Wednesday here. That y'all have a very beautiful day. I will be posting this live on my YouTube, okay? So if y'all missed the collective at the beginning, please go back and watch this. Live Your Truth with Terica is my YouTube. There was a whole meditation we did, a whole spirit activation, eyes closed, like it was real, okay? So I need you, if you missed that, to go back and watch it. I'm gonna post that later on today, so check tonight for it. But yeah, Live Your Truth with Terica on all platforms. No extra underscores, spaces, numbers, none of that. And if you see that or the name spelled wrong, please know that it's not me, okay? All right, y'all. I love y'all again. And I will talk to y'all again soon, okay? Peace, y'all. Stay powerful, stay pretty, stay out the way. And I'll see you soon. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul.